Yeah, thank you.
Five notes at a time.
Yes. Why did you get so quiet all of a sudden?
Hmm.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello. Let me turn this up.
Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome. They have sound. Sound is good. Everybody likes the sound. We are here for a nighttime shift of the Project for Awesome. I got my blue light filters on my lights. I got my little sparklies. And I don't know if you guys know, but these are my balloons. And inside of every one of my balloons is a task that I have to accomplish after I pop the balloon. When do I pop the balloon? I pop it when we raise 175. No, I pop it when we raise $25,000. We're starting off at $763,000, but also we're about to hit the goal on Tiltify, which is $777,000, $777. It's just a bunch of sevens. So if that happens, and I would like very much for it to very quickly here, I'm gonna pop one of these balloons, specifically the one that's starting to fade. One of the ones that are starting to fade. I need to pop these ones because clearly they're not going to last.
Looks perilous.
Sinking fast.
We need to pop these boys. So we need to raise some cash. And so we're gonna pop one at 7777777 or whatever. But in the meantime, these are two of the Gregory brothers. They
Hi, everybody.
You may know them from all of their wonderful things that they have made on the internet. And how is I love the maximalist vibe of both of our studios.
Thank you so much.
They're very vibey right now. You know, I've been thinking a lot about your Bat People song that we did at this point a long time ago. A lot because of the new Batman thing. And there's a lot of discussion about whether Batman is actually helping things, which is all about, you know, that's what you guys were talking about in your dueling videos. So it's been on my mind. I just want you to know your voice has been echoing through my mind.
Yeah, the we've got Batman entirely wrong is winning out. It's coming for us. That turns out it's actually crime is quite complex and not just something that you get to throw a bat at. It might actually be better if you look, donations are rolling in now. They know they've been saving them up because they want to see the balloons pop. Do you guys want to do whatever's in the balloon with me? It's possible you can't. So there are some things that I've got like a bag of stuff that
I don't care. I'm pledging right now, whatever it is in the balloon,
figure it
I'm
out.
doing it. If it's physically impossible, we're changing the laws of physics.
Right. That's right. You're going to run to the grocery
store. That's what Batman would do. He would come up with a fictional device on his utility belt that is impossible to work and supersedes the laws of physics. That's what I'm ready to do.
We'll spend $0 trying to do it instead of $1 billion. So it'll be a lot better.
Yeah. I spent so I just put my son to sleep and
congrats, feels so good.
It does. He was very tired. He was unusually tired, worryingly tired, even like maybe he's got a little bug or something, but he'll be fine. And we and then of course I went on Twitter and I found that the world continues to not be great, and it's pretty disappointing moment. But you know, for more than one reason, even, but particularly it's just devastating to see a war starting up during the Project for Awesome in a very real way.
You feel like the vibes are being filtered through you and the doom scrolling that I assume that you're doing, like me, and rubbing off on your son and affecting his mood? Is that making him more tired?
That seems unlikely. I think that he's just I think he may have a little, he also has a little bit of a fever, so I think
that's good. Okay, well, that's evidence.
Yeah, it's evidence that it's not my vibe. But it's very strange. It's very the Project for Awesome is creating a strong vibe shift over and over again, where I'm like, man, I'm so energized by the ability of a small group of people to really change things, and then I like leave that behind, and I'm like, I wonder what's on Twitter, and I'm like, gosh,
you did a no. You went on Twitter.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Twitter is representing things that are happening in the real world, and that is the disappointing thing. I'm angry at some particular people, and I don't really want to engage because I don't want to. Well, for one, that the Russian information system has tried to hack us before. We got a notice from Google one time that was like, you have been targeted in state-sponsored terrorism. And I was like, why?
Wow.
Because we used to make videos about like how Russia is being bad.
Yeah, they see you as combating the misinformation.
Yes, they don't like that, and they would like us to stop. Which honestly, I'm like, oh, all right, I don't want to do that. I'm not a brave man. I would like to combat things in different ways. Also, I have more and more as I've gotten older realized I'm not like enough of an expert to talk on a lot of these things.
And you couldn't tell us what strategies you undertook after you got that notice. It's too secret.
No, I can't. That's true.
Don't tell us the ways you're defending against Russia.
That's true. We do have a number of them. In fact, we are regularly, my employees will get emails and text messages from people saying that they are me regularly, trying to phish them. And it's just like, how do you get my employees' phone numbers?
Whoa.
Anyway, this is fun. It's a fun world to live in. That's not the Project for Awesome.
What a delight.
What a delight.
We do live in a world where I'm afraid to open an MP4 attachment from my dad. You know, I live in a world where like my dad, he's sending me a weird attachment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call him and text him, make sure this isn't some real strange state-sponsored attempt.
Yeah,
I do like the idea though that there is a Russian disinformation agent watching the P4A stream now, just monitoring what you're saying, and to stay in and stay engaged, they have to keep donating.
They do. You can't.
They're participating in the polls. Boy, they're mad about it.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure that those folks don't have anything else going on right now.
This costs me many ruble, but I have to see what this green man say.
Giving me a hard time. What do you? I'm sorry that I don't have this information at my fingertips, but are you guys doing a Project for Awesome perk this year?
We do not have one at the moment.
Okay.
We didn't get it in time.
We got to create it out of thin air.
That's
our
scheme usually.
Here are some of the things that have recently happened in the Project for Awesome. We've got Crank Green. In fact, let me see if I can have you meet Crank Green. Hold on. Just talk amongst yourselves while I click a bunch.
Okay.
Yeah, please click away.
In the meantime, I guess I will well, can I actually do this? Yeah.
Or rather, I did a couple years ago, we were on this stream with John, and our live perk was improvising a song with him, and the fans insisted that we do it about his glitter beard. And I remember it fondly. I remember it quite clearly. I think we could maybe go back and find the VOD copy and snip it out and just give it out to Nerdfighters. And it was maybe 2 years ago. It was the last Christmas timed December P4A.
Yeah.
So it ended up being holiday themed, and the song ended up being about how Santa Claus had a glitter beard.
Do you have any interest in writing a song about a crab that's me?
What? Wow. I don't know when that crab appeared.
I can't believe that you guys like looked away for just the right amount of time.
Wow.
It took a while to get this to happen.
My heart just sunk.
Oh, mine leapt. Mine leapt for joy.
What a twist.
I can't move my head. I have to keep very still for this to work. So it's hard to emote. I can only emote with my eyebrows and my mouth.
For the benefit of us and also anybody else that's just tuning in, we give us the 1 minute background on Crank.
Yeah. So one of the first balloons I popped, it said the task was you have to be a crab. It said pretend to be a crab. You have to do a good job was the task. So I then did a good job. My knees still hurt. But there was a vote, and the vote confirmed that I had done a good job of being a crab. So that's basically the whole story. And then everybody got really sort of like enamored of the idea of just a real good crab. And this beautiful thing was made by someone named Rachel, and then I turned it into a little place where I could hang out and I figured out the settings that would make it look like I blend into it, which I do look like it looks like right, you know?
Yeah, I mean, this looks ready for Pixar already. Like no notes, no edits, just put it into the movie. It's done.
Yeah, I mean, Crank is going to be a big deal, I think.
And I gotta say, I mean, I think a crab challenge is also perfect for TikTok. It's the kind of thing that you do with your hands, like right in front of in like that little rectangular window.
Yeah, this is the filter. Anybody would want to be this crab.
Yeah,
I know. I don't know how to make a TikTok filter, but I want to learn so that I can do this.
Yeah. They have.
And I do like if you move your head, like it moves a little bit with you, but unfortunately, I can't make that happen with my current level of technology and skill.
Not yet.
See, I'm putting my glasses.
Yeah,
back.
I guarantee somebody on the stream right now is doing it. I know they have those tools exposed for the average user for Facebook. You can make your own Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah. You can do that on TikTok too.
Okay. They do. Okay, then somebody's doing it right now. Let's get the crab filter going. This is maybe my question is maybe coming from like the particular corners of Wikipedia that I frequent.
Yeah.
But does this request that came from the balloon, does it have anything to do with the unified theory of crabification?
No, I think that it was just a weird thought that someone had, and it was an anonymous submission, so we don't even know whose idea it was. You have to be a crab. You be a crab. I'm gonna try and find the actual piece of paper here. There it is. You pretend you're a crab. I have to put it where my mouth is.
Yeah. As in so many things.
Pretend you're a crab. You have to do a good job.
Pretend you're a crab. You have to do yeah.
I like that detail.
Yeah. Well, I get it, man. They're writing it down. Pretend to be a crab. And then they had a second thought.
And they were like, he's just going to do this with his hands, and that's going to be boring. Yeah. You actually have to do a good job.
Put the good job clause in.
But maybe, I don't know if it was inspired by the sort of carcinization thing that is that the internet is latched onto, where everything eventually becomes a crab, which is lovely. Is this filter in the digital download bundle? This could be, if Rachel allows it. I bet that Rachel would be into that. So let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's put it in that. Let's put it like the one with the actual like hole in it.
Yeah, we'll get back to you on that, but can confidently say yes.
Yeah. Do you want? So we've currently got we're $7,000 away from me popping another balloon here. And I want that to happen very badly.
Guys,
do you think that there's a possibility that you could write a song about my crab body?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean, I can't guarantee the second part that we would do a good job. I'm afraid we fail.
You have to do a
good job.
But we can definitely do the first half, which is do it and at least try.
Yeah,
you got to try. You know,
you got to try.
I mean, this is
you're professionals.
Nature. Try.
Yeah.
Maybe you fail. Maybe you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, your average is a lot of people's good.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, not as much as you. You're blushing more. You have a filter on your face.
I'm
blushing like a crab.
I look fantastic.
Maybe we should. Let me bring up the chat because
sometimes bring up that chat. And
okay, I see the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're going through the song, maybe if people like drop rhymes in.
Yeah, if you have some ideas for content in the song, lyrics in the song, that's what we want to see. And if the song is energizing you, if the song is resonating with your own crabby vibe, then we want to take that energy right into getting to that next balloon pop.
That's right.
Yeah.
Which is
got to take us there.
If you go to projectforawesome.com/donate, by the way, I'm going to push this button for just a moment because I had to be leaning over to the side just a little bit, which is making my back hurt. If you go to projectforawesome.com/donate, there are a bunch of things. I'll start to read a little bit of what people are saying. For example, Heather got the Nerdfighteria crest wall hanging and said, balloon. There was someone earlier, it was an anonymous person who donated $1,000 in order to get a hoodie, which is not $1,000 product. So they could have got way more than that, but they decided just to get the hoodie. And I love it. Thank you so much to Anonymous for doing that. And thanks to Melody for getting the digital download bundle. And thanks to Sagan for saying, I can't watch this year, so Sagan isn't hearing this, but I love that I love those digital perks. And Morgan says, keep doing great things now that donations are really rolling in, you guys. Now it's happening. And Becca says, happy Project for Awesome got the Nerd Fighter art. So every year we have Nerd Fighters who get together to, Crab can tell you, oh, that's not a crab. This is just me with terrible, weird filter on without the crab around me. Anyway, every year we have people, all kinds of people who make delightful art. And then they send it to us, and then you don't know what you're gonna get, but you do know that it's gonna be great. And so we have a bunch of cool things that people send us. It looks like I'm lit this way, but it is just that I've messed with a bunch of sliders. So it's fantastic. Project for Gains, says Muscle Hank, who just got the $50 Hank performs your tweet. You send me a tweet, and I will perform it for you. Yeah, I know. It's one of the things I will do for people.
I love it.
Are you guys looking at that? Are you looking at that chat yet? You find anything out for us?
Mm-hmm. Yes. We're prepared to give it a go whenever is good.
Yeah, now is good. Yeah, now is good. We got $5,000 left before I pop that balloon. Right. So, but like whatever, we're gonna.
I love the suggestion, or maybe just the callback that people were shouting out.
We are all crab.
We are all crab people. It just works too well, right?
It works.
Yeah.
But you guys might not have crabs entirely wrong. You might have them entirely right.
Right.
There may be no argument about crabs. Okay, we'll just start a chord progression going. And then
you set up a little framework.
If we have a little break and we don't know what to say, we'll just kind of vamp. We'll look back to the chat, and chat, you can keep telling us rhymes to kind of like escalate or de-escalate. If we're going too far, it's getting too crazy, help us de-escalate. Our rhymes.
What have we learned about crabs? One, they like chicken, so we learned that earlier in the stream. Crabs like chicken. They like chicken legs. They walk on their little tippy toes.
They live in the ocean. How can they like chicken? They don't even know the chicken exists.
Yeah, I told a story of when I was in college. We used to catch crabs by throwing chicken legs into a pond.
Okay.
And pulling them out.
Yeah. So
I know that from personal experience.
You let them know they exist.
They're getting a blast of delicious flavor, and they respond strongly. It's not that they already had a taste for chicken.
No. Yeah. It could be about how we all eventually will turn into crabs. Carcinization phenomenon.
Okay. And what's that phenomenon again? Just
carcinization.
Yeah, I called it crabification, but I think the better term is carcinization.
Okay.
Carcinization.
Carcinization, as in scientists have found multiple different chains of animals that descended from
like crabs,
independent ancestors that evolved to be crabs. So therefore, there is something in nature that loves a crab.
Emma just said, "Carcinization nation, become a crustacean, or becoming a crustacean." These are some good rhymes.
Yeah, so many possibilities. Okay, all right, let's get it going.
Crabs thickies.
And also, let us know when we start going. Let us know if keyboard's like loud enough. Come down,
we're just kind of on a room mic here. But what's great about this is that this song has never existed before. Hopefully will never exist again.
Just like crab's knowledge of chicken didn't exist before Hank threw those into the crabs. Well, I think I just decided I don't like people, because fairly often they keep doing things that are evil. But then you look out into the world of crabs. They do exactly what they're supposed to. They never do anything bad. I wanna be a crab. They just walk sideways like they're supposed to. I wanna be a crab. What rhymes are supposed to do?
Yeah, sure, that's what we do.
They got their chicken that they can be close to. I wanna be a crab. These crustaceans, what was the word? Carcinization all around the nation. Crabs.
I do it every day.
They don't do anything bad.
No.
They only do things neutral.
Yeah. Chicken.
All right. Keep those rhymes coming.
Let me tell you about crabs.
Tell me about
They
it.
don't like doing things the normal way, no.
No.
They don't like to go forward. Yeah, that's right, they walk sideways.
Yeah.
Crabs. And you know the only thing that they like more than chicken is walking right up to you and doing a little friendly pinching. Crab. Yeah.
I wanna be a crab.
You like me?
Sorry,
Ooh,
I interrupted you.
I wanna be a crab.
It's not hard. I do it every day.
I wanna do a good job. I wanna be fab. I wanna be a
It's
crab.
hard to be bad at being a crab.
Woo! Ain't hard to be a crab, baby.
No, it's easy. Join me. You're gonna be so hard.
So if you give the notion, yeah, come and join me in the ocean.
The water's warm.
I'm gonna be a crab one day.
Come on in.
Gonna be a crab walking sideways.
A crustacean sensation.
Be a crab.
Yeah. Gotta pinch that chicken.
Being pulled back and forth by the moon with the tides. Can't you help me pop this balloon tonight?
I wanna pop that balloon with my crab claw.
'Cause crabs, they are never drab.
No, I'm very
And that's
colorful.
according to the chat. I
what
wouldn't
they
know, because honestly, I would have guessed that they are drab. But the
So many
chat,
colors. Look at me, I'm big and red.
they told me that they're not drab, and I'm gonna take their word for it. Because they have Wikipedia at their fingertips. I wanna be a crab. Because crabs never do anything bad. I wanna do a crab. Because according to the chat, they're much better than chicken. I'm sorry for offending all the chickens. I think they're finger licking.
Who cares?
But that's
chicken's
just what my bosses are telling me to say right now. Yeah, I wanna be a crab. Just like Crank Green is right now. I wanna be a crab. 'Cause they're nice and red and always walk sideways. And I wanna be a crab.
Crab.
If you wanna have a banging bod, wanna be a crab, then come on, be my favorite arthropod.
They have much harder abs.
Super
Because I've been doing crunches every night, but they're still not like a shell.
Covered in chitin.
No matter how many crunches I keep doing, they won't become a crusty shell. Sorry, I did not rhyme with ab.
Very, very hard to get
I felt it
inside of
because I was
me.
following the science.
Of course.
Yeah. Join me in the ocean. Be a crab.
I wanna be a crab.
It turned into sort of an aspirational song.
Yeah.
It got a lot slower too. Over time, it just kind of became
I think
slow down.
I was feeling the tempo. It worked for the ad-libs, but also Hank was sort of pulling us there with the Barry Whitiness of it.
Yeah.
The
I like that. I like to have a little space to vamp inside of.
That made it for me. The fact that it was a give and take, the space between the singing.
Yeah. It's a bunch of people who want to be a crab and a crab being like, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good feel. And you're like at the end of the song, you're like, I do want to be a crab. That sounds like a load off. Crabs don't do bad stuff. They do neutral stuff. It sounds easy. You're not really that worried about people hurting you because you're made out of very hard stuff. though octopuses will tear you to pieces, and so will people. So don't just get dragged out of a pond by a person with a chicken foot.
Yeah,
exactly.
Don't be tricked by chickens.
Oh no, we just hit $777,000, but we still have $700 to go before the actual goal.
Let's go.
Come on, 700. Come on, this is it. Let's go.
I wanna be a crab.
Now, enlighten me about crabs. I know, there's the whole legend of lobsters being like having so much longevity. Do crabs have any comparable longevity, or do they just have short lives?
I know that there are some crabs that live a very long time, but I don't know if the average lifespan of a crab is long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crab lifespan, 3 to 4 years on average. But I think that like there's like the
jumbo
big
crabs.
boys.
Yeah, the big bobbies.
Yeah.
Are we there? Did somebody declare we were there?
I think they're declaring that's what we need.
That's what we need. Okay.
777.
All right.
We're so close. If you need to invite a family member
to get in here, because I want to pop a balloon right now,
then
consider
tempting them with the chicken leg.
Here it comes. Pop that 777 balloon, says Britta. Got that Nerdfighteria wall crest. Anonymous just gave $20 for no reason. They just want to see a balloon get popped.
Yes.
Erica got the digital download bundle. Because, you probably, if you haven't got the digital download bundle, you're probably going to. So you might as well get it right now so that we can pop. Oh, we're like $50 away.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
$50 away.
This is it. Get us over the hump. We'll pop the
Finish your
balloon.
checkout process. Now.
Yeah, we demand to see the balloon before we
click faster.
Missing handle. Just got the Project for Awesome playing cards. Oh, we just got over by $1. We're $1 over.
I wanna be a crab. They never do anything bad. I wanna be a crab because they all got rock hard abs without needing to work out.
Heck yeah! You ready to go? 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is the hard part. Is the thing I'm supposed to do always flies away.
Finding the thing that flew out of the thing.
It is. I found it. It's on the floor. It says, I don't think that you guys are going to be able to do this one. Eat cold Dr. Pepper baked beans. From Peyton.
Okay.
Wow.
Peyton.
All right.
Luckily, arrived earlier today in the mail from Amazon was some Dr. Pepper baked beans.
Heck yeah.
Do you want to know what Dr. Pepper baked beans taste like?
Yes.
Yes.
I bet they're going to be pretty good, actually. So I'm glad that this is the one that I popped. Let me just put my settings back so that I look like a normal human being.
Yeah. Otherwise, we can't tell how the baked beans are affecting your skin tone.
Right. And you're just going to look at me and think, that's just a crab. Why is there a crab hosting this show?
Yeah. What crab candy did this child eat in the Willy Wonka factory to become this crab man? Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. You ate my gummy, so it's crab time for you.
I guarantee that a crab would love Dr. Pepper baked beans.
Oh yeah.
If you can get him with a chicken wing.
I think that's the thing about the chicken is I think mostly crabs just like food.
Yeah, free food. Hello.
I mean, it sounds like something that would be in the Willy Wonka factory.
It says sweet and a bit sassy is what it says on the top. Oh, I just hit myself in the face with the water from it.
With bean sludge.
I need to go get my trash can. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll bet you wish you had a crustacean shell to guard against that
bean shrapnel.
Bean shrapnel.
Yeah.
That's not a problem for crabs.
Man, it does seem like it would be a lot safer to be a crab.
Honestly, yes. Imagine being a human-sized crab too. I mean, I'm surprised this is not a Spider-Man villain already. It's just waiting to be written.
Yeah,
crab guy?
Yeah, you have all the lizard people. You have
Doc Ock is kind of a crab.
I can't think.
But I guess he's an octopus.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's specifically an octopus.
But, well, not really.
The only crab villain I can think of was in He-Man. There was a crab guy.
Really?
There was a guy with a giant crab hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
These smell like baked beans and Dr. Pepper. Like there's a strong Dr. Pepper smell.
Okay. This feels like something we could maybe even make at home.
Man, why would you do this?
Why would we participate? Or
No,
just
why would
one?
the Dr. Pepper brand be like, we need, it's vegan and gluten-free. I don't know. I like maybe I would like it if I didn't know what Dr. Pepper was. But because it tastes so much like Dr. Pepper, it's like pretty off-putting.
It sounds like that cereal milk ice cream. You know, it's like that's not things I would want together. Like those are two things I might enjoy separately.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a regional thing to me. Like somebody did this once and it was kind of a hit in like gas stations in Mississippi or something like that. Yeah. And the guys at the Dr. Pepper brand heard of it and were like, we do that. That's like a low effort branding thing we could do.
If people aren't from America, we have a thing called baked beans. Where you take beans, like little beans, I think they're navy beans technically. And then you just put like pure sugar in them with a little bit of tomato. And we love that because they're good. Baked beans are good.
Yeah, saucy, good, mostly sweet, tiny bit of savory.
And you tell yourself that they're healthy because it's beans.
Because it's beans, This was me in college. But I was like, I can eat beans. That's good for me. But it turns out it's actually just
you had 1,000 calories of sugar.
Yeah, soaked in. It's basically like drinking a can of Coke and having beans.
Well, at least it has beans. I mean,
better than just drinking a can of Coke. Oh,
lies we tell ourselves.
Some people, and then British people will say, no, we have baked beans too. And you do, but you have no idea how sweet our baked beans are. They're like 5 times more sugar in our baked beans than in your baked beans. I love your baked beans. Heinz beans are amazing. They are nothing like as sweet as the baked beans that we have in America. So it's a whole different experience. It's barbecue baked beans versus Heinz beans. Different vibe. You gotta get some of these.
And I think what you're getting to is what you're eating right now apparently is even sweeter than your normal experience of baked beans. Is that right?
And it's a little bit spicy, which is weird. It also tastes like Dr. Pepper, like somebody poured Dr. Pepper in your baked beans.
Yeah, it sounds like one of those things that like they literally wouldn't approve in Europe. You know how we have those foods over here in the US. It's like the FDA approves them, but like no one else.
Yeah, people who think that Heinz beans are too sweet have never gotten near a barbecue place. Yeah, where the entire idea is to put candy on meat. But they're growing on me, honestly. I'm starting to like them, and I have a plan. Syndrome? Is it just Stockholm syndrome? We just upped the goal to $888,888.88. So there's a new goal, everyone, and I do not expect to reach it tonight. But if we get to 800,000, I will pop another balloon. I would very much like to, because these balloons, I'm getting more and more convinced are going to be on the ground tomorrow, which is a little bit kind of gonna be sad, but that's okay. Baked beans. I've got a plan for the rest of these baked beans. That might be a new challenge tomorrow. So I'm going to leave them over there. I'm not going to finish them. But I bet a crab would love a baked bean.
I guarantee. Yeah. And the sugariness of it, I'm just picturing the crabs just coming and clustering. They would flock to the beans. But the challenge was inspiring. I'm sorry that we're not there in the room to use our own spoons in the can, but I wouldn't mind taking a hack at a little DIY version at home.
Oh yeah, I think that if you get some Bush's baked beans and put some Dr. Pepper in it, you get basically the experience, though not quite. I'm now wondering, is there caffeine in these beans?
That hasn't been baked out.
Dr. Pepper. And if there is, I will have a hard time sleeping tonight. Ingredients.
You'll have an easy time.
That's a long list. Black pepper. That's why it's a little spicy.
Huh.
Looks like good. Looks like no caffeine, everybody. Caffeinated beans, though, I think probably could do well.
Yeah, absolutely. I sincerely believe you could sell a version of anything that has caffeine in it.
Yeah.
People believe in it so much and already have their addiction to caffeine so
Oh, yeah,
integrated
for
into
sure.
their life, they just
Uh-huh.
want to spread it out throughout the day. You know, the caffeine soap, the caffeine
You know
lotion.
how you
Make
always
a caffeine bean.
you know how you always have the tough guys going into Starbucks who like go out of their way to be like, I just want a black coffee. Don't give me any frappuccino.
Mhm,
Well,
mhm.
now they're gonna get even tougher, and they're gonna go in and be like, I just want the beans with the caffeine. Like,
But I don't
give
mean coffee beans. I mean caffeinated baked beans.
Baked beans.
the black coffee. The coffee is and the frappuccino is off for what
For the ladies.
yeah.
I'm here for some Bush's baked beans with coffee poured into it.
Yeah, you'll be in Montana like just with your rugged cup of beans. You'll be like, I'm not gonna have my dainty cup of coffee. I'm gonna drink my beans.
Yeah, I tuck
Everybody
into
in
a
the
plate.
chat is making fun of me for saying caffeinated beans. Like that wasn't the thing that already existed. That's the actual thing that you buy.
Yeah, we've gone back, but this is different beans.
It's a different
Not
bean,
coffee
I
beans.
swear.
I'm with you. I'm on your side. I'm
These
against
beans
the
are
chat.
soft and mushy.
I will defend you against the chat.
Well, I want mushy beans. Yeah, but I can see it. I am now going to go into a Starbucks and be like, nah, none of that froofy shit. I need you to just fill up my cup with raw coffee beans and I'll crunch on them. They'll do the job. Maybe not super delicious. Minnesota Martin says, hey there, it's me again, and got the Project for Awesome socks. So this is the thing at the Project for Awesome, you can't get all the things you want at once. You have to go through and get each individual one. There just isn't a better way to do it. I'm sorry, unfortunately. But that does mean that you get more opportunities to put in your little hello that if you want to send a little hello to me. And I often miss some of the best ones, which always makes me a little bummed out. But crabs and beans, what more could you want from the Project for Awesome? I agree. I was gonna try and give you something, but look, as silly as we can get is what is the vibe that I'm looking for, especially in the nighttime. So
when you're on the nighttime shift, you get into it. You get into the details, into the weeds on the beans, the crabs.
I wanna be a crab. I wanna be a crab. Beautiful.
I just realized our delayed snaps
There's
were gonna
no way our snaps were on beat with you.
sound terrible.
I don't know. It sounded the us duetting sounded okay to me, but I don't know when I was coming in. Do you guys want to record a version of "I Want to Be a Crab" and then I'll take it and I'll add my vocals into it and we can make it a Project for Awesome Perk?
Yeah, we'll just take exactly what we just did and we abridge it to the shorter version and send that to you for the crab parts.
For crab parts. Okay.
Make it.
That sounds beautiful. Let's get that boy up, price it at $5 and put it in the digital download bundle. How does that sound?
Perfect.
Amazing. Okay.
Anybody that's been on the last half hour wants that perk.
Oh man. Yeah. Do you want to put a drum machine on it or just piano? No. We want to be free with the tempo.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we could try to put a loop on it. If it sounds dumb, just mute it. Because you're right. You got to let it be free.
You got to let it be free.
This could be big in the Maryland, Virginia kind of area where we've spent a lot of time, where crabbing and eating crabs
is a big deal.
Big deal. Big part of life. Delaware, Maryland.
I like to eat a crab myself.
Yeah. I'm angling for a new state song for Maryland.
Yeah,
that's right. And I think that the people of Maryland need to realize we can all be better if we just be crabs. It's easy. Sounds easier to me. Sounds less complicated.
Well, life is a lot simpler.
Yeah.
Live by the crab code. Someone said make it EDM. We could do, how there's like always songs that are more free or slower tempo. And then there's always like an EDM remix, like someone just take, or Nightcore or whatever, just take it, like boost the tempo by like 20 clicks.
Make it rock.
Make it rock.
So it was an absolute pleasure. I have to kick you guys off now because I need to do a couple of housekeeping things. And then we've got another guest joining us.
You got to get somebody else in the room.
Minutes. Yeah.
It has been an honor and a privilege as always. And
thank you so much for making
thanks to everybody for taking
stuff
part
with us. It's always great to see you.
Likewise.
Goodbye.
Good luck. Go for the eights.
I wanna be a crab. I wanna
Beautiful. All right. So I want to say thank you to our matching donors for this hour. They are Maya from Vermont. There's Kaylee from British Columbia, Canada, and there's not Anna. No, what? What? Oh, not anonymous, not anonymous, but actually Anna, and also anonymous. Sorry. Look, I just had a lot of beans. I don't really know what's going on. It says that I very much appreciate Maya from Vermont, Kaylee from British Columbia, not anonymous, and Anna, instead Anna, and also anonymous. I don't think that we cut them off. I think that they did that to themselves, just for clarity. I wanna be a crab. I wanna be a crab. Yeah, I wanna be a crab, and we will make not some complicated life. I wanna just be simple and not get eaten by an octopus. The crab perk is up if you go. I gotta turn myself down. I'm getting too excited. The crab perk is up if you go to projectforawesome.com/donate. It's gonna be right at the top there, but you can also get the digital download bundle, and it will be there. In short order, I will be joined by Joe Hansen. Maybe not in short order, actually. I got to do time zones. When is that? It's 11 Central Time. That's okay. So actually, I got like basically an hour. I was wrong. I got an hour before Joe Hansen shows up. As long as I'm getting time zones right, I'm pretty sure that I'm getting them right, which means that I unnecessarily kicked those boys off. But look, we didn't need to care that much. And I'm going to take my headphones off because I don't have to wear them anymore because those boys aren't here. And then I can click on this button and this button and this button. And I can start listening to some music a little bit. All right, everybody. Let's do our best to not get actually, I want to put my headphones back on because I like to be able to hear my voice. Because let's not do our best to not get kicked off because I have 11 Central is in 5 minutes. Yes, I know, but he is coming at 11:45. I didn't tell you all the information I had. So 11 Central is in 5 minutes, but 11:45 is in about an hour. I am pretty sure, but maybe not. Now it says 11:45, so it's 10:45. What? All I know is y'all don't have all the information that I have. But if people who do have more information than I have, they should let me know on Slack. And that would be great or if Joe Hansen just shows up, that'll be awesome. I'll be totally into it. Anyway, thanks to everybody who's been donating to the Project for Awesome. I am so excited. So as you may or may not know, I don't know what you know at this point. I'm right. I've been told by the Slack that I'm right. This is fantastic. As you may or may not know, the Project for Awesome right now is raising money for 2 different charities, and it will be until, I don't know, tomorrow at sometime noon, I think. Yeah, so the 2 different charities are Partners in Health and Save the Children. These are 2 organizations that are fantastic and have developed really good systems for how to like deal with some of the most difficult and troubling and frustrating problems that our world faces. And so and they are actually both, and Save the Children in particular is actively working in Ukraine, which is very good. Both of them are actively working to make the world a better place in the face of a pandemic that we're all going to have to be continuing to deal with in one way or another. And it's quite a world that we are in. But like the thing that we have to recognize, and I think that we all know this, we aren't headed toward a perfect world. We're headed toward a better one. And also, there isn't just like a straight line. The thing is that if people, like, even if things aren't getting better in a given year because like things are messy, and we all know that things are messy, that they would be getting worse if people weren't doing really important work. So I'm so happy that so many people have been working their butts off to to make the world a bit of a better place. And I am overjoyed that we have so far raised almost $2 million for these organizations. And I am absolutely extremely excited, both for this and also for raising money tomorrow, where we'll have a whole new slate of matching donations so that we can raise a ton of money for those organizations as well. In the meantime, we're going to watch a Project for Awesome video at projectforawesome.com/featured all together. And then the way that this works is during the second half of the Project for Awesome, the charities that you vote on at projectforawesome.com, the ones that get the most votes will get a share of the money that we raise during the second half. So we're going to head over to projectforawesome.com/featured, watch a video there together. I might have a sip of water, and then we're going to talk to some people who have been donating to the Project for Awesome at projectforawesome.com/donate. When I say talk to, I mean I'm going to be reading the things that they put in. For example, Cora said, proud to be a nerd fighter, and got the John and Sarah podcast like letters. So if you'd like me to read a little message from you, you can donate during this period of time when we're watching this video. I'm opening it up right now. YouTube.com, nope, projectforawesome.com/featured. And I'm sure that they'll throw it in the chat there as well. And we're going to be watching a video from the or talking about the work of the UNHCR, extraordinarily important organization that works to make life better for people who have been displaced. So we're going to watch that video shortly. I'm going to turn Tessa Violet down, and we're going to go to a little screen that's going to tell you what to do. In the meantime, while you're watching, you can also donate, and I'll be reading messages from people when we get back. So go on over to projectforawesome.com/featured, and let's watch that video together now. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much to Nico for making that video about the UNHCR. Very happy to be voting for the UNHCR. I believe this is not the first time I have voted for them. I also have donated directly to them. That is something that Nico said that it was absolutely a thing that could be done. Wow, we just hit 25,000 votes exactly at projectforawesome.com. So thank you to all the people who have been voting, finding those organizations that they're excited to promote, and clicking on that button, making sure it happens. The Project for Awesome team has put together a list. It's called Hank, Give Us the Aux. Though it is, I think, from last year. So if y'all want to make a more updated playlist, you're free to do that. I love a good playlist, but we don't vibe check on Fridays, so positive vibes only. More, we got to get the heat for the fun time. Here are some messages from people that have been sent in while we were watching that video. This one is from Manthan, who says, got the digital download bundle. Hi, Green Brothers. This may be a small token. I mean, it's fantastic. It's a big one. It's $60. Thank you for everything you've done for folks, including me. Your kindness and drive leave the world a better place. It's not like you don't have to use this opportunity just to say nice things. That's very lovely. Anonymous gave $20 and said, thank you for reminding me why I have hope, which is something that we want so much. And then Pepper May said, I wasn't going to get it, but I couldn't resist, and got the digital download bundle. Woohoo! From someone who has loved this community for half their lifetime, a 13-year-old to a 28-year-old. From Anonymous, got the Project for Awesome hoodie. Let's just pop up that hoodie on the screen now. I say to myself, like someone else is going to do it. What button do I have to put to make that happen? This one right here. That one. There it is. That Project for Awesome hoodie. Designed by Maya. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. It's lovely. It's everything you ever wanted out of a hoodie. I can't wait to get it myself. I'm currently wearing my Save the Children Stream Team hoodie because I'm an honorary member of the Stream Team. What is the Stream Team? You know, and it was never made 100% clear to me. If we hit, just as a reminder, if we hit $800,000, I will pop another balloon, and I'm very excited to pop another balloon, find out what is in there. Because last time I got to eat beans. That wasn't bad. I've had to be a crab. I had to write a haiku. I've had to do some worse things. I had to blow up a balloon until it popped in my face, which I did not like at all. Cot says, donated $25 and said, I did not see Dr. Pepper Bean eating, but I've got a can in my pantry that I might have to crack open right now. You didn't see it? Here's a little more of that. I actually cannot wait for the idea that I had. And I have an hour now, so maybe I'll just do it. It was going to be a thing that I put in a balloon, but maybe I'm just going to do it. I was super bummed out this year, but as usual, Vlog Brothers videos keep me going. It isn't much, but I hope that this donation can help keep the others going in the coming year. Got the Project for Awesome dice for $40. Thank you so much. Anonymous says, money go brrr, and got the Project for Awesome commemorative coin for $24. Seamus said, I'm running for office to make my community suck less. Yeah. Learn more at SeamusCampbell.nyc. Congratulations. And thank you for doing that. I know it can be a big step, but it turns out it's a thing that people can do. So thank you so much. I love the idea of having more Nerdfighters in public office. This is Laya's first Project for Awesome, and they're having a lovely time and got the digital download bundle. Ed says, I'm sad and I have problems, but this feels nice, and got the $15 for Dear Catherine and Sarah. Crane says, protect trans kids, and got the digital download bundle. Amelia just left us 3 crabs and got the digital download bundle. Annika and Holden said, hi, Hank. We're getting married in June. Congratulations. Do you have any advice? Gosh, P.S. Your books have had a profound effect on my life and have a special spot on my bookshelf. Thank you. They've had a pretty important effect on my life too, though that is less surprising. The marriage advice. A marriage is a project that you embark on with another person, and it is not meant to be perfect every day. And it is something that does not work unless you invest in it. That's the advice I will get. Just like any project, you have to care about it, the institution of the marriage, and force each other. And you know, and if in in my experience, if you can, you know, if you can always know that you want to take care of this thing, then it will and make it a priority, then it is a healthy and lovely thing. I love marriage personally. So the Okos say, beyond proud, excited, and grateful to be part of the Nerdfighteria in the best way. Got the Project for Awesome hoodie. We are now $7,000 away from popping another one of those balloons. So if you happen to have just a big like slab of cash that you were thinking you might donate, now's the time. Riley donated $17 for We're Here Because We're Here. Oh, what? For the postcards. The We're Here Because We're Here postcards. Says, I'm so happy I've been part of this community for so long and I get to help make the world a better place. We're here because we're here is a saying that gets me through the worst anxiety days. So it seems fitting to get these postcards. Aaron says, thank you for making the world less awful with everything you do. And got the Kurtz Kazat 2022 calendar. I know it's a little late in the year to get a calendar, but it's the best calendar that there is. It's so beautiful. Mine is right over there, right off camera. You can barely not see it. There's the right there. You can see on the bottom, that red thing is the Project for Awesome calendar. Right to the left. I can't, this is attached to my computer, so I can't move it. The TK said, I usually collect playing cards from airports, but I think the Project for Awesome counts as a travel destination and got the playing cards. That's perfect. Don't forget to be a crab. Happy Project for Awesome, says Reams, and got the enamel pin. Kusha got the Nerdfighteria crest wall hanging. Thank you for that. And said DFTBA. Nalani said, just donated $5 and got nothing. I said, hi, Hank. I just wanted to say thank you for everything that you and John have done. Continue to be totally awesome and amazing. Lauren says, DFTBA from Orlando, 7th Project for Awesome, and it's been amazing so far and got the commemorative coin. Anonymous says, rough week. Let's do better. Agreed. Agreed. Gosh, agreed. We've also, oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Carmen says, so proud to be part of the Project for Awesome. Thank you for creating a trustworthy place to donate to. Much love. Darren got the Project for Awesome playing cards and said, thanks for being a passionate nerd and dad. And said, this is my 3rd year of getting the sock perk. Thanks for the exciting evening. Josie says, so proud of Kimmy for all that Nerdfighter Twitter loves and the incredible, for all of my Nerdfighter Twitter and all of my Nerdfighter Twitter loves for all the incredible art they have made. I'm grateful for helping them to make my first Project for Awesome an absolutely incredible one. Thank you, Josie. That's lovely. I don't know if I missed some because I hit a button and it got weird. So I don't know. Who knows? Tyler gave $40 and said, looking forward to using these in my D&D campaigns, and got the dice. Mel got the bundle and said, Hank, here's an excuse for me to say butts. Oh, it's an excuse for me. You can say butts as many times as you'd like. Great. Butts. It's a great word. You really never trip over yourself when you're saying butts. Braden says, thank you so much for the community you've built that's informed so much of my worldview and made me a kinder person. Been a Nerdfighter since 14 and I'm 30 years old now. I really got to stop clicking on it because it makes it go weird. My fiance E and I also are getting married in June. Wonderful. So many marriages. Thanks for the awesome marriage advice and for decreasing world suck. I recently, we were doing the Nerdfighteria census and the number of Nerdfighters with babies in the last 2 years doubled. So we are hitting that age. Jean says, I'm a 79-year-old disabled woman who has learned so much and I never learned in school through SciShow and Crash Course. Thank you for helping me learn, and got the trivia night. So that's a $250 perk. And then Anonymous, wow, we're $4,000 away. Anonymous got the glass Hanklerfish art. So that is available out there. Thank you for this amazing community that you've helped build. Can't wait to listen to the Crab song. Same, and got the digital download bundle. You can get that digital download bundle if you want to get that Crab song. This is the thing about the digital download bundle that's so lovely. We don't have all of the things ready immediately. In fact, we have very few of them ready right now, some of them. So like John and I will record our exclusive Dear Hank and John later. I'll record the Dadcast with Travis later. And Catherine and Sarah will record theirs. We won't do all these things on the same day. So like the digital download bundle is like the gift that keeps on giving. Throughout the year, you will continue. You'll get that song from the Gregory brothers about being a crab. You get so much You're just going to keep getting stuff. It's great. You get an email and it's like, a surprise, a thing that I bought, and it has arrived again. It's very fun. Jenny has got the Project for Awesome hoodie. Thank you. Tora says, thank you for decreasing World Suck, and excited for this hoodie and all the other donations. Skippy Butter spent $200 to watch an AFC Wimbledon game with Nerd Fighters. Said, couldn't pass this opportunity up. Thank you for the example of leading with love. Love really does reach across the greatest of oceans. If only, man, if only we could reach across all the oceans. Some of the oceans, it's the only thing that ties us together, man. It's a good part of being human. DFTBA, don't forgo the balloon asks. That's right. I do what the balloon says. This is important. If the balloon says I do it, I do it. And I do it to the best of my ability, even if my knees hurt or my back, which both hurt right now. I own signed versions of all of John's books, and this is my 9th Project for Awesome. And got another signed John Green book. It's from the Crab Plumber, $80 donation. And then Kimmy says, let me eat bananas on stream. I'll do it. I have a can. What? You have a can of bananas? Kimmy, what does that mean? I'll do it. I have a can. Oh, beans. It doesn't say bananas. It says beans. Like, Kimmy, bananas don't come in cans. So excited to get the digital download bundle, as I do every year since I've become an actual adult, whatever that is. Hooray! Thank you. Oh, I didn't say who that was. That was Chloe. Oh, the donations are coming in so fast. They're coming in so fast, especially because we're $2,000 away from popping one of those balloons. While you do, as a currently nervous college student, you and John have made my decade by decreasing world success, says Amy. It's coming in too fast. Third donation of the night, says Danny. Got the Project for Awesome hoodie. Thanks to all you and John for helping my mental health. Someone once referred to you as Science Daddy, and now I can't stop laughing about it. I just hung out with all of my friends from college, and they found out about the fact that people call me Science Daddy sometimes. And you want to talk about people not being able to stop laughing about something for 4 days. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Will you please tell my husband if I'm not obnoxious? How will you know I love you? Thanks for being awesome. That was just $10 from Alex. How would you know? How would you ever know without the obnoxiousness? Lo says, so lovely to have been a part of the Nerdfighteria community. It's the community I've been a part of the longest. I started watching when I was 13, and I'm 25 now with an adult job, and got the Project for Awesome playing cards so that you can play cards with all your coworkers, maybe. Anthony says, Hank, I love you so much. You're an inspiration. Thank you. First ever Project for Awesome. Been a fan for a while. Glad to finally donate. Got the digital download bundle. You guys, Hank, especially, I've filled my life with joy and a life of love and learning. Thank you so much for keeping me company when I feel lonely. Love you guys. Mark got the exclusive Dear Hank and John. Sarah just got that I Want to Be a Crab song. Says, love you guys. Thank you for your thoughtfulness and caring and dedication to learning. I'm going to look up here and I'm going to see we're $500 away. Okay. I want to pop this balloon. I'm going to do what the balloon tells me to do. And then I'm going to try to do something amazing and probably fail. But it was Peyton's idea, and I'm very excited about it. I was going to put it in a balloon, but I didn't know if it was possible. And now I know that it is. I've got all the necessary equipment if I can figure out how to do it. Are we there yet? No, we're not. We are $300 away, though. And it ends in 69. So whoever's keeping the last 2 digits of 69, well done. You're doing the Lord's work there. I don't know if that's, well, anyway, we're $150 away. Thanks in part to Sarah, who says, did you want the playlist to be a perk? Because I made one called P4A We Don't Vibe Check on Fridays, and it's collaborative. Can you just search for that? P4A We Don't Vibe Check on Fridays. Nothing found. I'm gonna just search for P4A Vibe Check on Fridays. Search. I don't know how to search playlists, so I figured that would come up. P4A We Don't Vibe Check on Fridays. Oh, frickin' heck. How do you search for a playlist on Spotify? Well, I got distracted by this, and we hit 800,000. We hit 800,000, so I'm going to take the lowest balloon, which is this one, and I'm going to pop this boy. Are y'all ready? I do a lot of balloon popping suddenly, and I have to say I don't love it. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, 3, 2, 1. This is for 800 grand. I saw it fly that direction. This is terrible news. I'm pretty sure that that's what I saw fly that direction. Well, luckily I have a little lamp here. There. Oh no. I might have to pop another balloon, you guys. Where did it go? Is it this? I think it might be. Nope, I did that one already. Oh my God, it's a mess in here. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my lights. Come on. I'm gonna turn up my music. You guys can jive with Bruno Mars for a second while I try and find this piece of paper. Too hot. All the police and the firemen are too hot. Like a dragon wanna retire, man. Too hot. You know who I am. Too hot. Okay, we're popping another balloon, you guys. I'll find it later and I'll do it. I promise. Maybe or maybe not. Okay. Where'd I put my little thumbtack? Okay. I'm gonna try and watch this time. Hey! That one behaved much better. Okay. Oh man. It says, put as many awesome socks on your hands as possible. This is gonna make the Project for Awesome live stream much more difficult. You guys? Was it this one down here? There's one down there, but I assumed that it was. Ugh. Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay, we're going to save this for later because it's going to be hard to do the other thing I want to do if we do this one. And this is technically the first one that we opened. So I'm going to put this one back in another balloon and we're going to pop it later. Okay. Or do we agree that that's acceptable? I got my window open, so the CO2 level in my office is okay, actually. Because I've decided that that is actually something I care about. So we're going to pop that one later. And I can't believe it was back there. It just like unfolded itself. So I thought it was a different one. And it says, write the word "but" on your face. That's a late night Project for Awesome challenge if I ever heard one. 802. Remember, I will pop another balloon at 825. So keep going. And if I get that, then I will pop. I'm going to pop another balloon. I'm going to put the other one in because I want it to be a surprise. Okay. I'm back. Now I have to write the word "but" on my head. I have to write the word "but." How does this work? How do you? I feel like I've done this before, previous Project for Awesomes. But okay, so if I write "but," this is look right. No, it's going to be backwards. It's going to look backwards when I write it. What if I go to this? Now this one it's right. Oh my gosh, but it feels like writing it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'll go over here and I have to write the word "but" here. Oh no. What? But that is not a straight line. Why can't I write? Great. Wow, I'm really going, I'm doing it bold. This is what the balloon told me to do, is what I will say to my wife later tonight. Is it just but, right? I hope I don't have to write an S. Thank God. Okay. That's but. I did it. I did it, everybody. All right. Now the question is, do you want me to do the thing that I want to do? I'm not drunk. It's the Project for Awesome. Why did Hank write the word leg on his head? Y'all are adorable. Hold on. I'm going to go get the thing and we're going to see if you like this idea as much as I do, because I like it. I'm liking it more and more as the Project for Awesome goes on. Okay, here I go. Okay, I'm here. I came back. So recently, all right, we'll talk about what I'm about to do. Recently, I think on an episode of Dear Hank and John, we talked about whether or not you could make a baked bean corn dog or a baked bean hot dog. I'm not sure. The point is, I'm going to try to make a baked bean corn dog. What does that mean? It means that I have right here 99 cents of deep fried goodness. And I have here baked beans. And I have here what is called a banana loca. And a banana loca is a device for inserting goodies inside of bananas. So you can take Nutella or something and like carve a hole out of the inside of a banana and then squish Nutella into the banana. The idea, and that's a delicious treat for a child, is a banana full of Nutella. The idea of this is that instead of a banana, we've got freaking corn dog, and instead of Nutella, we got baked beans. So we're going to invent, and this is Peyton's idea, we're going to invent and it's cold now, but like, look, it was never going to be that good. Ooh, that is a cold corn dog. So we're going to invent together, I feel like I should be wearing gloves, but screw it, the baked bean corn dog. Step one. We don't need that anymore. Step two is the part where you core out. I hope I don't care about these pants. The part where you core out the corn dog. So I'm going to come in the butt and we're going to go in there and just shove this boy up there. And ooh, okay, did it. Got to go up try and go right up the middle. And then I'm going to try to stop before I hit the top. And then I do a little twisty and it should pull out. Hey, pulled out the hot dog. And then, oh, good. I got one of these. That was hot dog. This is oh no. Luckily, I have paper towels. I have prepared for this. I'm at least prepared for that. For the greasy hand that I have. Someone just said in the chat, "Oh my God, it's burning." They're just trying to make it end somehow. Okay. Now the next step of the process. So this is the banana loca, and you put the filling in this hopper here, and then you put this device onto here, like this, and then you close that, and then this, you slide your banana onto this. Great. That worked perfectly. This is happening now. I mean, this is a fantastic YouTube video. This is disgusting, says Juliana. Is it? Or is it genius? Oh my God, my eyes are burning. This is cursed. The hot dog by itself is already disgusting. Oh my God. Best idea ever. There's my bro. There's Hank Green's greasy hand. It is a greasy hand. So now the problem is I have to fill the hopper with baked beans. With baked beans. I think this is going to work. Now, this is the thing. Like, if you would have asked me 4 hours ago, I would have been like, no way. But then I watched the video on how this thing works, and I was like, maybe I'm gonna make it work. So let's turn on a different camera here. Let's get a different angle on this situation. So you can actually see what's going on as I load the hopper. Hank, your hand is so shiny. It is so shiny. I agree with you. I have to fill the little hopper with baked beans. Just doing that. Exactly as, I mean, this is a Vlogbrothers video done. Like, I could just take this and have my video done for next week. Filling the hopper up with baked beans. Particularly Dr. Pepper baked beans. Now, the things they were using in their were more liquid. Beans are not liquid. They are, they're a solid, but they're a very mushy solid. So I think I can probably get them into the hole. I can probably get them to go up the thing. Oh, wait. That was the thing. Hold on. So in the instructions, you don't put the hot dog on first. First, you put the thing in, and then you watch as, and I hope to God this works. Oh, it happened already. It's coming out the top, you guys. Can you see this? It's coming out the top. Okay, that was fast. That was faster than I expected. So I'm going to stick this boy on. Now, I don't know if I'm actually getting any baked beans. I'm worried that I'm just getting baked bean sauce. And then it says, like, you got to let the goop push it off. Oh, I can feel it getting bigger. Oh, a hole. There's a hole. Okay. That's where I got to watch. Try and have it not come out the little hole. I should have put paper towels down, obviously. I'm having to push pretty hard on the banana roca now. Is that? I'm wondering if I needed to blend the beans up first, because I don't know if they're going through. All right, well. Is it just full of bean sauce, or is it full of beans? There's only one way to find out. It's just full of bean sauce, but it's great. Okay, so tomorrow I need to do this again. I need to blend the beans first or something. But I'm assuming, yeah. Okay. Well, you can see the problem for yourself, right? Right down in there. That's just a bunch of beans. It's just you see, that's just a bunch of beans in there. Trying not to block the light, but there's just like a mash of beans at the bottom. I didn't get any beans in my actual hot dog. But we're learning. This is new information. So I have to mash the beans up more somehow. Which I could probably just do that with a fork, but I could also do it with a blender. You gotta be careful. The important thing is, this is delicious. I know you guys think it's disgusting, but you're not eating it. Look at this hole. that's full of delicious Dr. Pepper beans juice. Well, that was worth it. He says, moments before disaster strikes. Okay. Important question. What do I do with the banana loca that's full of beans? Wait, you guys, there's one bean. There's a bean right there. It made it in. One of them made it in before they got all mushy. Okay, I get one bean bite. One real bean bite. And this is the one. You know, the textures don't really conflict with each other that much. I'm into that. I mean, you can't really mess up a corn dog. Like, it's going to be amazing in a lot of ways. So there's that. We got a chat poll. We got, is it disgusting or genius? And currently 53% of people say it's genius. So works for me. That sauce got all around the hot dog. I don't really know how it did it. Yeah. Winston's right that the part where I said I can feel it getting bigger was a little bit much, but I could, and that was a surprising feeling. Like I could feel it swelling up with the bean juice I was putting in it. Gosh, I love my wife. She really got herself into something else here. Okay. I didn't really like Dr. Pepper baked beans that much, but when you mix them with a corn dog, it's amazing. All right. What a wonderful outcome. I'm gonna just try and wipe down my little bean juicer here. Oh. That seems important. And then what am I going to do with it? Oh, I'm going to put it in my trash can, but not because I'm throwing it away. Just because if it leaks, no big deal. All right. Thank God for paper towels, right? Look, that went amazingly. There's no bean juice on my pants. There's a little bit. Not a lot of bean juice on my pants. Squeeze the banana loca into your mouth. No. So Catherine's going to ask me, Hank, how was the stream? People are saying, and I'm going to say, it was great. My bean-filled hot dog was wonderful. But I'm going to have the word butt written on my forehead. So that's probably going to be the first thing that you will notice. What a delicious midnight snack. I can't emphasize enough how that was actually good. I know that. I know. I love corn dogs. It's hard to mess up a corn dog. I can't wait to clean out my banana loca. That's going to be something else. Anyway, productforawesome.com/donate if you want to give. I would really like to get to $825,000 so I can pop another one of those boys before we get out of here tonight. We are at 807, so we have a ways to go, but we have raised $7,000 in the time it took me to stuff a banana full of baked bean juice. So anything's possible. This one comes from Levi Phipps, who says, thanks for all the great work for a great cause, and got those 2022 socks. Mr. Reynoso got just nothing and gave us $20. So thank you so much. We need, like, that's the thing. There are, like, the vast majority of the donations during the Project for Awesome are less than $100. And the vast majority of the money that is raised is from donations less than $100. So it's wonderful. Do you have hand sanitizer, Hank? No, but like my corn dog was clean. My beans were clean. It's all clean. I just opened the beans. My corn dog was wrapped up by the person at the grocery store who wrapped up my corn dog. I'm confident. Upside down, inside out, beans and banana. Upside, inside out, beans and banana loca. I was like, what the heck are they saying? Michelle, I just need you to know that it is completely possible that I would have never seen your comment, and that would have made my life significantly worse if I had never been Ricky Martin for a moment, but like corn dog Ricky Martin, and said, upside, inside out, beans and banana loca. I'll push on that little lever, beans and banana loca. They're Dr. Pepper beans, beans and banana loca. My corn dog's full of beans, beans and banana loca. Beans and banana loca. Beans and banana loca. My beans were clean. My hands were shiny grease, beans and banana loca. I wiped them squeaky clean. That's good enough for me. Anyway, thanks everyone. Peanut butter corn dog. Look, I'm not trying to make a bad corn dog. I'm trying to invent something amazing. They've got like jalapeno cheddar corn dogs and maybe a couple other flavors, but they do not have corn dogs that are full of beans. And I think that look, caffeinated diet Dr. Pepper beans inside of a corn dog, and you are made for life. $1 million idea. Why not? Why not? Anyway, projectforawesome.com/donate. We have now raised still $807,000. So Hank is a genius, says Matthew Gatos. Thank you, Matthew. And got the digital download bundle. Megan got the we're here because we're here postcards. Sam got a new Project for Awesome viewer. Oh no, got the playing card instead of new PPR viewer brought along by Laurel Anderson. Keep up the incredible work. Single bean dog, says Rihanna. I don't know. Rihanna. I don't know what that means. Single bean dog. Taylor says, Hank, load the beans into the Loca like a cannon. Thank you for your consideration. Oh, so you just put bean into the hole. That way they don't have to be mashed up. You load them in like it's a musket, like a musket ball, and then you shove it in with this, which is literally a device that you can use for this actual task. So you shove the bean in individually, and then the juice comes up around them as you push some juice in. Yes. Yes. Yes, Taylor Whiteman. Yes. Thank you for getting the digital download bundle and for completely revolutionizing the way I'm going to make my bean dog tomorrow. This is amazing news. Hank, the bean corn dog was foul. Please never do that again. I will give you whatever money you need. Olivia, and got the we're here before because we're here postcards. What do you have to offer? Make me an offer, Olivia. Make me an offer. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Peyton says, you're welcome, and gave $10 for the Loca bean idea. Alyssa says Crab Rave and got the Project for Awesome playing cards. Crab Rave. Let's listen to Crab Rave, everybody. Can't help it. I don't know why. Why weren't we listening to Crab Rave the whole time? Joe Hansen's going to be here soon, everybody. In the meantime, we're going to listen to Crab Rave. This is one of the biggest bops of the last 10 years. It's from a YouTube video that's a promo for a game about crabs that shoot each other with guns. It's called Crab Rave. It's an absolute delight. Thank you for reminding me about Crab Rave, Alyssa. Crab Rave, everybody. It's 2 minutes and 41 seconds long. It's not a chore to listen to. You should check it out. You should check out the video too because it's freaking inspirational. Oren loves it. Unfortunately, at the end, it's like, would you like to see the video game about crabs shooting each other with guns? And I'm like, and Oren's like, let's watch that. And I'm like, no, you're 5. You don't get to find out about guns, especially crab guns, because crabs don't do evil things. Anyway, we got a guest to join us. We got a guest to join us. It's gonna be we've accomplished everything that we wanted to accomplish. Oh my gosh, he's vibing out just like I am. We're identical. We got our LED lights. We got our glasses on.
Cool. Want to do the Spider-Man meme real quick?
I don't know who's the third one. Got to get Keith Habisberger in here. Keith, quick! We need a third Spider-Man. Everybody, this is Joe Hansen. He makes educational YouTube videos, and he's a delight. And it's very good to see you. How you doing, buddy? How long have you been watching what I've been up to? What do I have to explain?
Well, Butthead, I'm up to date on the very suggestive corn dog filling adventure that you've just been on over the past 15 minutes.
Yeah, you really do shove this right up the corn dog's butt.
Yeah, anybody watching with the sound off has some explaining to do to their parents tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, YouTube might flag this one. We'll see if we can make it stay up. Okay, great. Well, then there's nothing to explain.
Nothing to explain. You never have to explain yourself to anybody.
Well, especially not you. We share one mind.
We do. That's why I knew what you were doing the whole time. Just
How
do
are
this.
you? It's very good to see you. I like the Project for Awesome because it's an excuse to hang out with my friends who I never get to see anymore.
I know. What are seeing friends like? Does that? That's almost forgotten. But we're gonna get there again.
Yeah. Turns out it's really hard to write butt on your forehead.
Yeah, I mean, you did a pretty good. It does look like a butt. That was going to tell you, it looks like a butt. I mean,
maybe that's what I was going for.
You've really succeeded. You've leveled up. It's like the inception of buttheads.
Yeah, it's like those. It's like when you have like a calligrapher who makes the word look like the word, or it's the same upside down, and like if you flip it over, it's the same word.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm an artist. Absolutely.
I just did a video. Well, it hasn't come out yet, about mirrors, and I had to write backwards, and it almost broke my brain.
Yeah.
And I got one of these trick mirrors that doesn't reverse you, and I went and like brushed my hair to the side, but I did it backwards because it wasn't the way I've always seen myself in the mirror.
Yeah.
And I forgot what side I part my hair on for 30 minutes. I could not remember. I'm still getting over it.
I would have that problem. My hair does not have a choice at this point. It does not, like, if I put it this way, it's like all of my hair follicles start to yell and scream at me, and they say, ow.
The voice is on your head, not the voice is in your head.
A little bit of both. Like, where are the nerves? Are they on or in? Because the hair's on, but the sensation.
This is why you and I can't talk to each other, because we're granularly nerding out here.
And is it even the hair follicle that is feeling it, or is it the brain that is feeling it?
Oh man,
really nothing except the brain feels, except actually some things do, because your nervous system can get short-circuited in certain circumstances so that you protect yourself from harm.
I'm apparently very loud, so I'm going to turn my microphone down.
Oh, you sound great to me, but I don't know.
You do. You sound great.
Okay. Well, now I feel like I should put my headphones on so I know what we both sound like. Can you talk now and I can listen?
Check 1, 2. I don't remember what comes next.
After check 1, 2, you go sibilance.
Sibilance. Is that a real word?
Catherine just texted me and said, Joe is much louder than you. So Catherine agrees.
I think we solved the problem. This is what happens when your children touch your equipment.
This is, oh my God, my son and the audio box. I'm like, I don't understand how this box works, I know when it works, but to get it to working, I just push the buttons until it starts working. And then he comes in and pushes the buttons and I'm like, well, that's going to be a 20-minute problem. Anyway, do you
I
have
just
two
realized
kids?
I'm doing stuff off camera and it
Yeah.
must look really weird, but I'm building Legos while we talk. So
Okay.
don't feel weird. It's just a thing.
You can do that while you're talking to people. That's like all encompassing to me. I can't.
No, it's something like a speed builder. We're gonna, it's amazing.
Are you gonna show us what it is when it's done?
When I'm done, yeah. It'll be a big reveal.
T-shirt lover just donated $35 to get the Project for Awesome T-shirt and said, "I will totally join an awesome shirt club." You get a shirt. How many T-shirts do you think you have, Joe? As a man,
there's a constant conveyor belt of T-shirts going out as I've limit myself to one drawer and one overflow container, and when those are full, it's time for tough decisions. So at any moment, that's probably 40 T-shirts.
Yeah,
that's
a lot.
way too
I got a
many
lot of
T-shirts.
T-shirts.
Oh man,
I also have a lot of, and I have some that I like don't wear anymore, but I keep for sentimental reasons. And I have like a special container for shirts I don't wear. Look at me. What is this? Who are you?
What an existence to live. I've got so many shirts I can't even wear them all.
Well, I'm also afraid because they're like really raggedy. I'm afraid that if I keep wearing them, one, people will be like, "Wow, it's a little raggedy." Two, they will fall apart and I won't be able to have them anymore.
People will judge you.
Cott ate the beans. So it turns out Cott had some beans of these Dr. Pepper baked beans in their pantry and ate some and said they were good. I thought
I'm gonna buy those. I'm gonna buy those ASAP.
Yeah, I had to get them on Amazon. They were not available in my town.
Oh, it's amazing. I'm in the Dr. Pepper capital world down here.
Oh, do you have what's the museum, the Dr. Pepper like Museum of American Innovation and Capitalism or something?
That sounds right. Now that you put me on the spot, I'm just going to agree with what you said.
Yeah, I'll look it up because it's so good.
Sounds like something a butthead would say.
Look, the Dr. Pepper Museum and Free Enterprise Institute. It's way better.
Sounds like the name of a political action think tank.
Totally.
What's your opinion on the escalating conflict in Eastern Europe, Dr. Pepper?
Oh boy, I'm sure Dr. Pepper would have had some thoughts.
It's
pretty amazing how people can have so many thoughts.
Who has the time?
Everybody is so certain that they know what's going on or know what to do. And whereas you actually don't even know what's going on, which is very frustrating.
I want to make a very controversial statement. Yeah. It's okay not to have opinions about things.
Project for Awesome has been great for me because it has meant that I haven't been looking at Twitter, of seeing things that are unconfirmed, and I will not be able to, and I will be compelled to respond to or be angry about. So yes. that's great. And also even when I have been on Twitter, I've been like, well, I don't want to tweet about this. It's the Project for Awesome. I need to be focused on what we're doing and not like getting mad about something that might not even be true.
We would be remiss slightly if we didn't acknowledge it. It's a tough time in the world today.
It is.
We've been like how fortunate humans are to live through one of the the best and happiest and most peaceful times on earth, and we're very lucky that it feels so bad when something bad happens. That means true. It's good most of the time.
That is true. And also that it is very easy to be focused on the thing that is sudden and new, that is a crisis, and not focused on the thing that has been going on for a long time that is also a crisis. So the thing that John and I decided a long time ago, I actually remember being like, here's what we need to do, John. We need to build, because it was right after the tsunami and like the sort of like global movement to help rebuild after the tsunami. And I was like, here's what we need to do, John. We need to build like a thing that's just like it's like ready to go. You push a button and we are in the midst of responding to an emergency as a community. And he was like, no, I think we should do the opposite of that. And all of the time we should be working on a thing that is an actual emergency, but doesn't seem like it because it happens every day. And that is my smart brother. And he's, of course, absolutely right about that. And so that's what the Project for Awesome is. And it is weird to be doing it during an actual emergency. But an interesting thing is right now we're raising money for 2 organizations. One of them, Save the Children, is on the ground in Ukraine, has staff there, has people who are staying, who are there to provide relief, to make places safe for children during war, have experience doing that. And it's you know, it's like we built the push button thing, except we didn't have to think about it in terms of emergency. We just think about it in terms of this world has to get better every year, or at least we have to be trying. So
who built the system that allows the push button thing to be built by other people hundreds of times? And that's the beauty of it. You've enabled. That's what you guys do so well. God,
thanks, man.
Just,
yeah,
okay.
I don't know, man. It's weird sometimes to look around and see. I'm sure that charity live streams were gonna happen regardless. But it's really cool to see like a platform like Tiltify that exists just to enable charity live streams and be like, hey, you've made our life easier.
Amazing.
By having a thing here, and they love working with us. And the team at Tiltify, by the way, is fantastic, supporting us the whole way through, doing lots of stuff that I don't think they do for other live streams because we have like some specific needs, and just so happy that we have that support, even though we did crash their website earlier today.
That's what I was going to say. That wasn't very nice of you, but you know, you do what you can do.
Yeah, look, it's something that we do on purpose. Wow, that was fast. That's a great little X-Wing. Wow. It's very small, and it still has the I can't remember what the different configurations are called right now.
Well, don't quiz me. It's X and T, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, there's a thing. There's like lock X foils in attack position. So that's the attack position when they're in the X. And I don't know
that's Poe's resistance X-Wing right there.
You know what I love more, like maybe more than anything else in the world, is reading Star Wars novels.
More than anything else in the world?
No, definitely not. But like in terms of like the feeling that I get in being disconnected and relaxing, I don't feel relaxed in any other media the way I feel relaxed in a Star Wars novel, where I'm like they're not trying to make it complicated. It's in another freaking galaxy, and I'm just there, and like and I, you know, I recognize that they're not great works of literature, but I do love just an adventure story for me. Yeah,
the best work of literature is the work of literature that you read. It's like
the one that I need right now, which is going to be different at different times. Do you know about the balloons?
I have heard. I've heard about the balloons. What's our next goal?
We are now halfway there. So we at every 25,000, we do it. So like 800,000, 825, 50, 75. I pop a balloon if I'm here to pop it, and I have another hour on this stream, and so I think that we could probably get there. Now, some people are going to bed, and I understand that. I don't support it, but I understand it. And then we get there, I get to pop it, and then they have these little messages in them, like, for example, write the word "but" on your face. Oh, it says face. Well, I guess this is my face.
Or now we're going to start a new debate. Is the forehead face? Is that the 2022 butt legs debate?
Joe, is the forehead face?
Don't do this.
Oh God!
Of course it's face.
All right, Project for Awesome team, please set up a Tiltify poll. Is the forehead part of the face?
What have I done?
Because I don't know that it is. Face.
I mean, you do have a point. Okay, listen.
You have a point. This was you.
The neuroscience of facial recognition. Like, you ever look at a house or like the drain in your bathtub, and you're like, that looks like a face. It's because there's a simple programming that you learn when you're like,
okay, so neuroscientifically, like the thing that your brain is pre-programmed to notice. Is that what you're saying? Is a face?
Two eyes, a thing here, and a thing here, and that's
Yeah.
that's a face. You'll see a face anytime you have that. And honestly, I'm not sure that this
would count.
like your brain is like whatever.
All right. Wikipedia says the front of the human head is called the face, and it includes several distinct areas, of which the main features are item number 1, the forehead. So
there's an official list. I wasn't aware.
There's an official list. According to the front of the human head, it includes several distinct areas. There is a citation here. It is to dictionary.com. So I don't know. Does dictionary.com know what a face is? The front of the head from the forehead to the chin, it says. Or a look or expression on this part.
Wait, so the expression itself can be the face? Well, if you believe dictionary.com, who I hear, by the way, is supported by big cosmetic. Face. So of course they're bought out by the face industry.
Big Face has got his fingerprints all over dictionary.com and Wikipedia by extension.
Sounds like a Dick Tracy villain.
Grubby hands. Get your greasy corn dog hands off of dictionary.com, face industrial complex. We're headed over to Tiltify now at projectforawesome.com/donate to see if we have a poll set up yet, because I said it out loud, but that doesn't mean that anybody's done it. Ooh, looks like we do. Okay, great news. $500 to $4. The forehead is part of the face. I don't know that I agree, because I'm kind of with you that if the face is deeply, because like if you see a face, I don't, in the way that you're saying, where like you see a face in something, I don't necessarily see that the forehead is part. It's like, it's not expressive. Like everything above the eyebrows isn't doing any emoting.
No, it's just wrinkling, and
maybe the wrinkling is kind of important.
I don't know. I think your face caterpillars. The caterpillars are might be your northern boundary here, like your Eugene Levy's over here. But like, because we all know people who have very tiny foreheads and people whose forehead through
like mine,
choice or aging maybe continues all the way back to their neck.
Where does the forehead stop if you don't have any hair?
Well, when does it become the rear head? Oh God.
When does the forehead stop? Where does the forehead stop? Where does the forehead stop? Where does the forehead stop? Doing it. Where does the top of the forehead marked by the top of the forehead is marked by the hairline? Disaster. So you're saying some people it goes all the way down to their butt?
That's forehead erasure. Okay, and I won't stand for it.
I won't stand for it. The area of the head bounded by 3 features: two of the skull and 1 of the scalp. The top of the forehead is marked by the hairline. The edge, I guess it's where the hair grows. But what about people who don't? There's lots of people who don't have hairlines because they don't have hair.
So did they not have foreheads? We might have unlocked a true
no forehead at all. Here. Well, anyway, so back to it. I did indeed. This is good news. I don't have to write butt on my face again because I missed. That would have been embarrassing.
According to dictionary.com, you're fine. Yeah.
I thought it said head. I wasn't looking at it. Yeah. So things like that. We got this one. It says, write a haiku about whatever weird inside joke happened on the stream today. We got pretend you are a crab. You have to do a good job. Do you know about the crab?
Well, I'm very familiar with carcinization.
Yes, and it happened to me. Yes. Can you close your eyes for a second? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll let you know when you can come back. And all of you people watching, just bear with me as I do this. Please don't look yet. All right, wait. All right, come back. Hello, Joe. Carcinization can happen to you too if you want it to. Join me in the ocean. The water's warm. Life as a crab is easier. We're not bad people. All crabs are neutral, and we're really tough, and our abs are rock hard.
You're the Switzerland of exoskeleton creatures, huh?
Yeah. Yep. Things are fine here in the water. So anyway, it can happen to you too. Just join us. Be a crab. Be a crab. Yes, join the crab cult.
It's happening. I can't control it.
And now I look like this.
Crabs definitely don't have foreheads, by the way. Science.
Great point. No, they have their eyes go up, and then above their eyes is just water or air, I guess. Thank you for letting me do that. It is the joy of my life that I have figured out how to turn myself into a crab during the Project for Awesome live stream.
We might never see real you again after this weekend.
What? Why?
Only crab.
I'm
Only
gonna be a crab now.
That's you be what you want to be. You could be you. They said you could be anything you want to be. So I became a crab.
So I became a crab. Yes, absolutely. Do you?
So I have some perks. So you want to talk about
that's why I was
perks?
just about to ask you that. Tell me about your perks.
Well, my good friend Craig Benzini and I, we're doing yet another Dads Watch Movies commentary. Sometimes we watch the movie. Mostly we just talk to each other while the movie's on.
Sure.
You know how it goes.
Uh-huh.
We've featured such great hits from our formative years in the past, like Willow, Armageddon. I think this year we've decided that we're gonna watch Jurassic Park together, and nerd out. I'll do a little science commentary. Craig will do whatever he does. Wheezy waiter it. That's one perk. That's in the digital download bundle. It will be when we do it. But I've also got, this was a preview X-Wing. There's going to be a special Lego construction that I'm going to build. It's available in the perks that you can bid for. I will build it, sign it, and send it to you. It's there. Surprise, it's a big reveal. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is. It's cool. And people who like the things we've been talking about are going to enjoy it.
So just nerds.
Nerds in general.
Yeah.
So everybody.
Only the best people. Okay. So there's a thing that nerds are going to love, and we don't know what it is, but it's made out of Lego.
That is a correct statement. That's a good preview. I mean, as you can see, they're part of my life. I've been doing.
Wow, that's a giant little R2D2 there.
Yeah, you want to see this? This is incredible. I don't mean to just Lego sidetrack this, but this is a feat of engineering.
While he's gone, I want to show you what the Wikipedia page has. The picture it has for forehead. I love this so much. It is just a man's forehead. It says forehead of a 27-year-old man. It's just a guy who took a picture of his head and sent it into Wikipedia. I wish that this had been me, and I'm frustrated that it wasn't, and that it's not my forehead. But I guess at this point it's too late. Alas.
Somebody went on Wikipedia and said, this article is deficient. It's missing something.
Yeah.
I need to edit it. And that's the beauty of crowdsourcing.
I know. Well, I got to get my forehead on Wikipedia somewhere.
This thing is incredible. How did you do it, Lego? Tell me. It has all the features. You know his little arm things that come out when he's got to he's got to light a torch. He's got that's hidden in there.
We got the little
we had his little, remember when he was stuck in the trash and he was so scared and he's looking up in there, or the sand, he comes out of there. We have, this is a special feature. Hold on. I promise. We have Luke Skywalker's lightsaber hidden inside.
What?
From Jabba's
shoots it up.
hovercraft when he does the sneak attack.
It's all hidden in there.
It's all and
does he have rocket boosters on his feet?
He does not have rocket boosters on his feet. He does have the automatic ejecting third leg.
Nice.
It's simply incredible. Lego.
You could probably put some rocket boosters on his feet if you wanted to.
I'll do a little hack. I get some
just a circle under there.
Stands to open.
Yeah, it's an ion engine. Just imagine it doesn't. You don't have to have a whole nose cone there. I don't know how it works. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Don't worry your pretty little head about how R2D2's legs work. We're less than $10,000 away now from popping these balloons.
Come on, people.
Come on, people.
This is where I get peer pressured into whether you're gonna. All I'm gonna say is if I'm on and that balloon gets popped,
right butt on your head.
Maybe.
Well, a lot of them you can't actually do because they're specific to items I have. Like one of them was just eat baked beans that are made of Dr. Pepper. So,
Which again,
yeah,
that's that galaxy brain meme. There's like blue lasers coming out of my head right now because I'm like, you've put two great things together. Dr. Pepper goes with everything. Texans know what I'm talking about.
It took me a little bit of time to get around to the Dr. Pepper baked beans because they taste a lot like Dr. Pepper. I think if I didn't know about Dr. Pepper, I would have been into it immediately. But because my brain was like, this is flat Dr. Pepper with beans in it, I wasn't super excited at first, but I got there. It's really peppery is sort of what makes it work.
What are the 23 flavors? If anybody cracks that code, call me.
I don't know. John, my brother, he should be on right now with you to talk about Dr. Pepper because he's the one that knows all about Dr. Pepper. I know nothing. I have had it and it's fine. What amazes me about Dr. Pepper is that it's held on. You know, like it's just like over there doing its own thing, being Dr. Pepper.
I mean, it's a mystery, right? I mean, with a formula like that, it's like, if you're it's like you're not feeling citrus, you don't want the Sprite, you don't want to go into that family, you don't want to go into like whatever Mountain Dew is supposed to taste like. You don't want to have that. You're not gonna fund big cola. What are you left with? I mean, you could go root beer, you could go ginger ale, or you can go Dr. Pepper. Your choice is really it really narrows down after a while.
Yeah. I want to tell you about some people who have recently donated to the Project for Awesome, like, for example, Ariella, who got the signed John Green book and said that the forehead is part of the face. Marin got is going to get animated into an episode of Crash Course. So the Thought Cafe team will actually, you send them some pictures, you send them some things that you're interested in, they will put you in an episode of Crash Course. It's $400, so it's not cheap because they are worth it and they're amazing, and you know they draw you, and then you also get a copy of yourself, which is very cool. I get animated into Crash Course for free, so that's nice. Is it
free?
Well, we do pay them a lot of money, but it doesn't come out of my pocket, so it's great. Anonymous got the glass Hanklerfish art, which is $200. There's one right back there. Right there it is. It's that one on top. I can't get it for you because it's covered in my Alfs, and I'd have to move the Alfs down, and that'd be a whole thing. But maybe I can shine a light on it. See it? Yeah, beautiful.
Like your Alfs from like the one who hates cats.
Yeah, they're from Wendy's Happy Meals from the 80s.
I hate that cat.
That's a great Alf. You know all about Alf.
I'm waiting for the reboot. Just call me, Netflix. I'm here. I'm ready.
I've heard that it has been proposed many times, and everybody goes, no, absolutely not. This is a terrible idea. I bet I remember Alf also being like misogynistic.
I don't think it would hold up. I'm just gonna say that.
I haven't watched Alf as in the modern era. But anyway, thank you, Anonymous. I love spray painting those Hanklerfish, and I'm gonna do a bunch more of them. And I'm excited. I'm excited to do it. It's a lot of fun. They take a little time to come because you can't do it until it stops being winter in Montana. You have to do it outside on a sunny day, which are sometimes few and far between. Anonymous paid $300 for the digital download bundle. Why? I don't know, but they said, thanks for all you do. Go on and love some more. I love that. And Julia got the digital download bundle and said, fabulous job on Offline with Jon Favreau, which is a podcast I was on recently, which was fun. I can't shut up about the internet, Joe Hansen.
Well, you know, it's an important part of your life.
It's an important part of my life, and also everyone else's. The thing that I always come back to, especially in times when like things are going fast, which this is a moment when things are going fast, is we have no idea what we're doing. We have no idea how to do this. We have no idea what it means to have a conflict in this era. We have no idea. Like everything is new and no one can predict anything, and it's going to be that way for a while.
One human generation, we've completely changed how information reaches people. And we're hungrier than ever to know what's going on and less able to figure it out. We're going to figure it out.
I bet we're better at figuring it out. I just bet it feels like we're worse because there's so much. You don't know what you don't know, when you don't have the information. Like, can you imagine just sort of like waiting for the newspaper? And that tells you like what's going on nearby. But if you want to know what's happening anywhere else, you got to wait like at least another week.
Real people,
and that's just
to go
that's
find
just like
out
50
for
years
you.
ago. Yeah.
And they would tell you about it. You would wait. You'd be like,
yeah,
I have no way of understanding anything.
Which sounds nice. Like that sounds like there might be some advantage to like just being like, okay, let me know when you figure it out. In the meantime, I'll be taking care of my own business. But
where would we get our dopamine then, Hank?
I don't know. I guess we'd have to get it from just Jack Daniels and children. The two traditional sources.
Yeah, you make you drive a hard bargain. Tell me more.
Do you have how many kids do you have?
I have 2 children.
You have 2 kids.
I have a 4-year-old. By the way, our children look disturbingly alike too. And then an almost 2-year-old girl.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I have a 5-year-old, and so we did that before you, but you've in the meantime made a whole other human.
Yeah, and I decided. Well, I didn't decide. I decided half of it to have it right at the beginning of the pandemic.
Oh yeah.
What planning? What impeccable timing.
Perfect. That's probably not caused any problems for you at all.
Oh, I wouldn't call it a problem. Here's something for people out there to think about.
Okay.
To reframe our experiences from the past couple of years, I would never give up for anything what we've been able to experience by being around the people that we love, and hopefully we've had people that we love around us. And I know not everybody does, but it's been an incredible blessing. I mean, I thought about like all the time I would have been pulled away for work, but then after the first month of being annoyed of that door opening and having small people come in, you must be like, this is incredible. Like, how lucky am I? And that is awesome.
Yeah, and I had never for a decade spent a whole summer in Montana. It turns out it's really nice here in the summer. That's why like people come here in the summer, and I just like miss it. And I got to like I've had a couple now, and it's great. It is great to be of the place and to not be traveling all the time. So I have felt good about that, but that's certainly I think a specific experience to me, a person who tends to travel like once a month, and that's actually quite a lot. I'm kind of glad to not be doing that. I certainly have been more productive in a lot of ways. Though in other ways, those long flights with nothing but work to do, I do kind of miss that.
Come on, where's the next book? You racing Patrick Rothfuss to see who can make us wait longer?
Wow. That's coming on tomorrow. I'll tell him you said that.
I just got a little I got a little frustrated when I looked at my bookshelf the other day. I was like, just gimme.
You're talking about Pat, right? Because I don't have another one coming out. It was a duology. There's no third book, buddy.
I don't think that's the last time you're going to put words on paper. That's all I'm saying.
That's correct. Yes, I will write something. In fact, I'm very excited about the thing that I'm writing right now, which is a murder mystery on a space station. It's great.
You mean
what?
Like that space station?
No, it's very big. It's quite a distance into the future, and so there's about so there.
You don't have to spoil. You don't have to spoil it if you don't want to.
I'm trying. There's less than 1 million people, more than 500,000 people live on this big spinning, live on the interior of a giant spinning sausage that has been shot out the butt of a large genetically engineered spider, basically.
Naturally.
And that just eats asteroids and shits out space station. And and on the interior, life is very good. It's a sort of new way of being a person, but also you have literally no privacy because an artificial intelligence knows everything about you, and that is how it figures out how to keep everything running smoothly on the inside of a space station. It's a pretty delicate balance, and it would be really unusual for a space station on which everyone is being monitored constantly all of the time for a murder to happen at all, let alone for someone to get away with it.
Do they have butlers on this space station?
What? Is that a butt
It's always
joke?
the butler that did it.
Oh.
I hope in the future we don't have subservient humans answering our doors for us.
No, though there is still class. There is still like a status hierarchy. Like you can't kind of get away from that. Sorry.
There's a lot of peer pressure. I feel like I should write a book now.
Well,
what do you got?
Just don't write one about that.
Okay.
You're good.
So underwater civilization pooped out by a giant anglerfish.
Good, great.
And it's not a murder so much as it is a unexplained death caused by one
person, individual
upon to another. I'm not saying it's a completely original idea. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of like fiction is such a fun, weird thing to do, and it is so overstimulating because you have to keep so much in your head all of the time, and it is very good for my like tendency to hyperfixate. So it's just like,
as people who think about like science, reality, the nonfiction world a lot, how important do you think it is to how you communicate like real things that are happening, whether they're feelings and or science or whatever it is you're teaching people, to experience fiction? Because like personally, I have to remind myself not to just read nonfiction all the time, that there's other stuff out there. Like, go read something that is just like made up. It's okay.
I read way more fiction than nonfiction, and I don't have to remind myself because I like it so much. I probably read like 5 nonfiction books a year. I probably read like 20 fiction books a year.
I'm gonna try that.
You gotta try it
next year.
I think that changes. Like right now, I'm reading a Brandon Sanderson book that's like 8 million pages. So I will not get through a single whole book this month because of that, but it's like totally worth it. Anyway, I like the work that we do is an exercise in empathy. You have to understand, you have to remember what it's like to not know things. You have to like imagine a audience. You have to imagine a person who has so many different facets because they are not one person. They are a bunch of different people. And to me, that storytelling is very much like telling any story, which includes fiction. I think fiction is more focused on storytelling than nonfiction, because it can, like, to some extent, the real world doesn't give you the same dramatic arcs that you can impose upon a fictional story, though there are certainly, you can find them. And the other thing is that I think that fiction does help with empathy. It helps with like getting the opportunity to see how different people have lived, even though obviously it's not in this case like the true story. The great literature does that. So
I mean, that is the process of empathy, which is like creating that being John Malkovich moment of inserting yourself into another person's skull, seeing through their eye holes. and to try to
Mhm.
consider how you would respond in that situation.
Yeah, and
Um,
nonfiction isn't really written that way. It isn't written in a see through my eye holes way. Usually, like memoir isn't really about that. It's about telling you what happened to them, not be me during the story. It can be. It's just not usually. It's not usually how it's framed.
it's
Um,
amazing.
yeah.
Last week I was on vacation looking at baby whales. And I was so
Nice.
ready to become a whale after everything that's been going on in the world. You brought me back, Hank. It's okay. I'm feeling good about being a human after talking to you about empathy here.
Oh, I mean, but don't you want to be a crab though?
Do whales eat crabs? I want to be
I
an
don't
orca.
know.
They
I bet
eat
a
everything.
dolphin. I bet some cetaceans eating a crab at some point. Like I bet a dolphin's eating a crab.
And an orca is just a big dolphin.
Yeah, dolphin. Look, all of these lines we draw, dolphins are whales.
I've heard that before. That explains the nose on the head thing.
It explains that nose back there on that head. That seems like a bigger deal than whether or not you're like a certain size or have a certain kind of tooth.
Like I breathe air, but I live underwater.
And
I don't
my
think we give them
nose
quite enough
moved
credit
all the
for
way
that.
onto the top of my head.
I went swimming last summer and I went to the deep end of the pool. You know how long I held my breath? Like 41 seconds. I thought I was going to die.
Yeah.
And you got sperm whales out there going for like 45 minutes, an hour. Yeah. What the hecky? I mean, get out of here with that.
They can do it, and we don't even really know how they do it. Their heads are full of an extraordinarily energy intensive to produce jelly that we don't know what it's for.
Ambergris, right? Is that the stuff?
No, that's when they accidentally like swallow something and they make a pearl out of it in their belly. It's
whatever that stuff is.
Spermaceti is what it's called, which is great.
I mean, imagine talking through your head without moving your mouth. It's not working. Simple. And you eat with hair that's hanging from your
you
mouth
with your mouth hair. Yeah,
it's like fingernails.
Which like sounds gross, but I got weird tooth rocks in my mouth.
Yeah, that's not normal.
That's not normal. That can't be normal. That can't be normal. We have $2,500 left until I pop a balloon. Joe, do you want to hang out until I pop that balloon?
Sure. Why not? Okay. Let's just see what happens. Let's do this.
Let's make it happen because
these
donations need to come in more quickly. Lou says, first, Project for Awesome is a nerd fighter. I have been around on and off for a while, but I always seem to miss it. I've gotten way more into the community recently, and I'm excited to be here. Got the Project for Awesome playing cards. Sean has a question for both of us and donated $200 for that Hanglerfish art, so deserves some answers from us. Do whales have butts? Do whales
absolutely
have butts?
Do whales have butts?
Whales have buttholes.
We're gonna do this again. Whales are evolved from an ancestral tetrapod mammal that absolutely had its butt in the back between two butt cheeks, like every other four-legged walking tetrapod mammal. So just because, and their tail is a unified modified spinal extension.
Yeah.
Tail is legs.
I think you have to have cheeks to have a butt, and I don't think butthole is butt. I'm on the record that butthole is not butt. So I don't think that whales have butts, but I do understand the perspective of someone who wants to just say, let's simplify this and say that a butt is a thing that poop comes out of. I understand. I have a different word for that.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
It's called.
I've seen a lot of poop in the last couple of years. Quote me on that one.
I only saw one. Only once did I see poop come out of the butthole as a dad. One time, and I remember it.
Just one time.
I was wiping the butt, and poop happened again.
It's exactly the opposite of filling your corn dog with baked beans. It's literally exactly the opposite process.
Yeah. You're like,
This
core
is something
memory
only
unlocked.
only other parents might understand, but with Harrison, with our oldest child,
Yeah.
babies poop a lot when they're
Yep.
very little. They're getting rid of all the stuff. We'll just leave it at that. There was one day changing his diaper. It was dirty. It was a poopy diaper. Change the poopy diaper, grabbing the other diaper, poops, second poop. So we're at 2 poops. Wipe that poop off, still trying to grab the diaper, holding the legs, because everything can go wrong at any moment. You're like, I have to be an octopus. Third poop comes right out. Finally get the diaper on after we clean up the third poop, poops again. 4 poops, less than 5 minutes. Pick him up from the third diaper.
No.
5th poop,
Oh my
7
God.
minutes.
Wow.
Incredible. I saw 3 of them come out. So
That's one poop.
I clearly never got.
I poop. There are times when I am sitting on a toilet for 7 minutes and it's one poop. It's just that you are interfering. You just need to let the poop keep coming out. You gotta keep that diaper on for a little longer. Let them finish up.
Yeah, in our fast-paced, hullabaloo world, sit down and let nature take its course.
Just let a diaper be poopy for a second.
Meditate.
Oh God,
chill.
Oh man, you're really speaking my my son is going to be an only child language right now. I'm thinking about those early diapers, and I'm thinking, it's been a while since I changed a diaper. I don't think I'm going back. That's where I'm at.
We never got to talk about the
early little cheesy poops. Oh my God.
Oh God, they go through so many phases. I really feel like
so many different kinds of baby poop. Yeah.
I appreciate it. I really do. Whale poop, though, I'm just going back to whether or not whales have butts, but what comes out of their butts is like critically essential to the health of the oceans. I mean,
we did an episode about this.
When a blue whale poops, it's like a big deal, right? I mean, it's like
the biggest, maybe the biggest poop on Earth. I don't know, maybe not. No one's told me. No one's given me the facts on that one, but I bet it is because it's watery too. They kind of have like watery poops, so it's got that extra mass of having a lot of water. Somebody used to weigh a blue whale poop. I don't know how to make that happen. You got to attach a diaper to a whale.
But it's got to be like a coffee filter.
You got to catch all the liquid too. It's got to be a bag. It's got to be like a condom. Like it's got to fill up like a balloon of whale poop so you can weigh the whole thing.
The worst images in my head right now. This is so great. Thank you for this. I'm never going to forget this.
I want to know how much it weighs. It's got to be the heaviest poop.
Somebody must have answered this question.
Well, I think it'd be really hard to figure out how much a blue whale poop weighs. How much does... Ooh,
I'm Googling it faster.
What animal has the biggest poops? The largest skin. Ew.
Okay, 200 liters of poo. So just assuming that poop has the same density as water, because it does, it's fairly buoyant. I've seen pictures of it.
I believe that's exactly 200 kilograms, because a liter of water is a kilogram.
That's correct.
Okay.
Is that right? Let's see.
You do it.
Converting. Yep, that is correct. I just wanted to be sure so we didn't say that on the record and get it wrong.
So 200 kilograms, but I'm American. What the fuck does that mean?
That's like pooping out 3 people at once.
Yeah, 440 pounds. Yeah, that's a big poop. It's not as big as I was thinking, honestly.
But we don't know how many times a day they do it.
What's an animal that weighs 400 pounds?
A deer.
No, a big one.
Like a buck.
Big buck.
I just pulled some. I don't know.
It's gotta be more than that.
A cow weighs like 1,000
way
pounds.
more than that. Yeah. A black bear. A black bear can weigh up to 400 pounds. So a blue whale literally, and I have to say it, shits a black bear. My black bear is like, I'm so big, and the blue whale can literally say, I have shits bigger than you.
In whatever language, whatever common language that they find to speak. Did you see the black bear named Hank the Tank all over the internet this week?
Yeah.
Were you proud or what?
I was into it. People were bringing it up. And in fact, I thought Hank the Tank might make more of a Project for Awesome appearance, but we've been so focused on this crab thing.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
And I want to look and see. Oh, we hit it.
We hit it.
$825,000. We got distracted by blue whale poops. And these balloons are just deflating as I sit here. So I'm glad that we got another one. They are now like the buoyancy of the air in the room.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock where I am. So this is perfect timing.
Nice.
I don't know why.
Nice. But... Okay, where did I put my thumbtack? I don't know where I put my thumbtack, Joe Hansen.
I just hope you can find the paper after you pop this one.
That is really embarrassing when that happens. I don't like it.
Bite it. Do it. Just get in there.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll just use the scissors. Are you ready? You want to count me down?
3, 2, 1. Where'd it go?
Landed on top of my computer.
Amazing.
Oh, okay. All right. It says, put on lipstick blindfolded from Ethan. I have to put on lipstick blindfolded. Also, there's a thumbtack around somewhere. So that's going to be fun to find. Maybe it'll just end up in my shop vac with everything else.
You'll find it the hard way.
Do I have a blindfold? There's something in here that can act like a blindfold.
The question wasn't, does Hank have lipstick laying around? It's, do I have a blindfold?
Well, I got lipstick earlier because I knew about this, but I forgot about the blindfold part.
Okay, I feel like this is,
right.
There's some,
Gotta
there's
take off my
something
glasses.
about
That
this.
should be enough on its own. Wait, you're
There's
saying
something
something I
about-
can't hear because I took my headphones off.
There's something about this that's too easy.
What? Say it again.
I feel like there's something about this that's too easy. Like you can touch your nose with your eyes closed.
Yeah.
I feel like you need to do this like
with a grocery bag tied around my face.
left-handed.
Left-handed.
And I want you to hold it between your pinky and ring fingers.
Okay.
Elevate the challenge.
If I could get my blindfold to work, I have an actual blindfold in my house, like a sleep mask. But did I remember that? No.
This is much better. Trust me, as someone who's looking at what you look like right now, this is way better.
This is not easy to tie because it's very slippery fabric.
Looks like you're wearing a pair of boxer shorts on your face.
This is a shopping bag. This is what I brought my corn dog home in. There
Well,
we
we
go.
all appreciate you using a reusable bag for your corn dog.
I have had this bag. So I got this bag as a freebie when I wrote for my blog Eco Geek in what year was that? 2006? These things last forever.
All right, left-handed and no.
Is it
no
out?
normal-
Joe, tell me, is it out?
You need a little bit more.
Which way?
That's enough. I think you. No. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
That's sufficient.
Okay. Left-handed between the pinky and ring finger?
I'm minimizing your coordination here.
You really are. You know a lot about the neuroscience of handedness. Whoa. What? Oh, okay. I need to turn it over. I think. I don't know much about how to put on lipstick at all. It's kind of nice. My lips are a little chapped from talking all day. I think I'm doing great. Am I doing great?
Yeah, not much is coming off. So like you just
Gotta
need
go
to,
harder.
Yeah, you definitely have to push harder. It's something my wife told me once. You want to like make a big pursy face, like you're just like a big smoochy lips. Be like a big fish. You're like a grouper right now.
How's that look?
That's
Wait, let me turn on my
it's
light.
excellent.
Where's my stream deck?
Oh, don't worry, everybody can
Light
see
on?
this.
Did I turn the light on?
No, Elmo's dancing now, but that's good.
Crap. Is Elmo?
Okay, Elmo's gone. Elmo's gone. Elmo's gone.
Okay, are the lights on now?
The lights are on.
Okay. How do I look?
You look like a guy with half of his lipstick done. Now, remember, your bottom lip's a little bit bigger. You want to go a little heavier on this one. Don't be shy. You got to push harder than you think.
I'm trying to push very hard. My pinky is not strong.
Oh, you're doing great. That's good. Now, yeah. Well, I think you missed a spot up top. Like, yeah, right there.
Tell me more,
Perfect.
Joe. There's a lot of lipstick on my lips.
No,
buddy.
you look great. You look
Feels
great.
like a lot.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm definitely not leading you astray.
You know, it honestly did not occur to me that you might be until just now.
Well,
I thought you were being 100% helpful the whole time. And it seemed like you were doing a good job of helping.
I was being 100% helpful. Was I helping you is the question.
Wow. Okay. Well, can I take my blindfold off?
You can take your blindfold off.
Ow. Jesus. Oh, God.
Miranda has joined the chat.
I should have known when you said my wife says that you have to push really hard. That moment I should have been like, I see.
Your forehead and your lips together are just.
There's so much on my teeth. Wow, now there's one on my finger. I love that I was just like pushing on my stream deck. I was like, I know how to turn my lights on.
And Elmo.
Wow.
I mean, who among us?
Who among us? This is not my best work.
I would argue that it is. Screenshot.
That was nice. That was a good one. Thank you to Ethan for suggesting put on lipstick blindfolded, and to Joe for doing everything he could to make it worse.
Me and Ethan, we were.
That's a lot of lipstick I put on.
We got a pucker. You got blot. You got blot a little bit.
What, I got blot a little bit? Yeah. That'll fix that.
Oh yeah, perfect. Now you're gonna have to auction that off.
It's like the Obama logo.
It's like a weird face.
There, that looks good.
Oh man, yeah, you really cleaned it up. Well, it's been great talking to you, Hank.
Well, wonderful to talk to you as well, Joe. I appreciate it, and I can't believe that we did it.
Thank you so much, everybody.
We only got 3 left back there.
This is incredible. Like, people helping people. I love to see it. You love to see it.
Yeah. Thank you so much for helping me raise some money and put lipstick on. You were really good at one of those things.
Thank you. I'll spend a long time thinking about which one.
Okay. Thanks, Joe.
All right.
And if you want to get Joe's things, there's one is a Lego thing. I'm not sure if it's still available. And then what was the other one?
That's sold. Lego sold, but I'm in the digital. Thank you to whoever bought that. You're gonna love it. In the digital download bundle, Wheezy Waiter and I will have a movie commentary coming for you shortly.
Cool. Thank you, Joe. Have a lovely night. Say hello to your family for me.
I will.
Just wake them up. Be like, right now. Hank said hello. Go back to sleep now.
Okay. Good night.
Thank you. Goodbye. Got my party lights back on, everybody. Time for the party to come back. Actually, this one should be on. Yes, that's better. We have now raised, so I mean, I'm gonna stick around for a little longer. I'm quite tired. This is significantly past my bedtime, but I'm gonna hang around a little longer tonight because I'm hoping to be able to I'm hoping to be able to. So the team from Nerdcrafteria, or some folks from Nerdcrafteria, is going to be joining us in 15 minutes. And once that happens, they're going to go on a little journey into the Nerdcrafteria Minecraft server, which was originally set up by me, but that was a very long time ago, and I have not been at all connected to it in a very, very long time. Okay, I'm trying to log in to my Minecraft now, which I've not done in an awful long time. So we're going to see if that works. Sorry that I'm doing that. Yes, great. And maybe I can actually go to into Nerdcrafteria, which would be wonderful. But apparently, I don't own Minecraft anymore. So that's how long it's been. It's changed the rules, and I don't know how to own Minecraft anymore. So can I buy it real quick without anybody seeing my credit card information? Maybe. Oh my God. No. Okay. Can I do an autofill real quick? Or are you going to make me type it out? Apparently you're going to make me type it out. Come on, really? Nah, there we go. I look fantastic. It smells a little bit like Play-Doh. My lips, I mean. So yeah, so 15 minutes left. Seems unlikely that we'll get to $850,000 and I'll be able to pop another one of those. And I have to save some for tomorrow anyway, right? I think so anyway. Katie says, I'm reminded of the picture that Hank had to recreate back in Brotherhood 2.0 with the dark eye makeup and the lipstick. Interestingly, I saw that picture earlier today, and I'm going to throw up the version of it that I saw earlier today because it's an absolute delight onto my thing here. If I can find it, I know I downloaded it. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. Where is it? I know I did. There it is. There it is. It's Hans Mothman, the Science Gothman. Hans Hoffman, the Science Mothman Gothman is who that is. He's a moth man, and he's goth, and he's me. Boom. What a delight. Always delighted. Let's turn up my beats here. It's great beats. This is whatever was playing after I listened to Crab Rave. It's just Crab Rave radio. It's fantastic. But what happened with my installation of Minecraft? Where did that go? That whole thing I was doing, and I got distracted, and now it's gone. Oh my God, there's too many tabs, everybody. Nope, that's not it. What? Where did it go? Here it is. I don't want to set up my profile. Okay, there we go. Now I'm ready. Downloading the launcher, and maybe I will be able to actually go into the world of Minecraft. Fingers crossed. In the meantime, thank you to Leah, who just got the Project for Awesome dice for $40. Hank, please tell us the secret that's more embarrassing than having faked a British accent for 6 months. It was longer than 6 months. And also, no, I don't know that that's ever going to happen. I don't know if we can auction this off in any way that would not be too embarrassing. Look, it's maybe eventually I'll be far enough away from it, but like at the moment, it was still less than half my life ago that I did this. So, so we're just waiting. We're waiting for the statute of limitations on this particular embarrassing offense. And John won't let me. When I tell him about, when I bring it up, he's like, no, you can't tell people that, it's too embarrassing. So I believe him. Lindsay says, DFTBA, definitely agree with you. Reading Star Wars novels is my happy place. It's so good. And got the Project for Awesome enamel pin. Natasha says, thanks for being a little bit of joy in the world, and got this Star Wars collage by Sarah Print. They were available as the original collages, but now you can get a print of them. They are a delight. I love, there can't be enough Star Wars in the Project for Awesome. Apparently we got R2D2, we got Star Wars books, we got collage prints. Samantha says, thank you both for making the last few years eminently more hope-filled than they might have otherwise been. The world may be broken, but hope is not crazy. And got the Nerdfighter cross-stitch pattern, so that'll be fun. This person says, Phanerozoic megafauna for the win. I hope there are some Antarctica dinos. There definitely are. It's going to be a little bit tricky to find them unless we really melt that whole thing. And got the project for, got the Kurtz's Out 2022 calendar. It's February, and almost ended. But look, there's many more months of the year that you can use that. Hank, you look beautiful. Thank you for everything you do. Said Claire, who paid extra $17 for the digital download bundle. Anonymous paid $20 for nothing and said, I don't need any rewards. I just wanted to do my part. Love you, Hank and John. Hunter said, yo, God bless, take care, and keep up the good work. Give us $20. Shelly got the Nerdfighteria crest wall hanging for $150 and said, okay, this is my last perk, I swear. Happy Project for Awesome. Don't make promises you can't keep. The Project for Awesome is still going. We don't even know what other perks might be out there and ready to pop up in your world. I tried to open Minecraft, but it closed. So I don't know why that's happening. Why is that happening? Click on it. It says Apple can't check if it's malicious software. It's Minecraft. What? Why? Okay, let's do this. And then I will do this, and I will click on this, and I will say open. And is it actually going to work now? Maybe. It's still there at least. Oh, it's downloading update files. Great. It's going to happen, you guys. I'm going to figure it out. Lee says D&D is what's gotten me through the pandemic, so I need my 11th set of dice. And got the Project for Awesome dice. Mark says donating for coloring pages to children. Oh, donating the coloring pages to the children of the Watson's Children's Shelter. The crisis shelter is currently at capacity with 24 children in care in Missoula. $7 for color pages for 24 kids, $168. I don't actually know about Watson's Children's Shelter, so I will copy that in. It's frustrating to hear any shelter at capacity, but most. Here we go. Great. Thank you for that information. And oh, can I log in to my, do I remember my login for Minecraft? I hope so. I mean, it's did not work. Well, maybe I just click on forgot password. Okay, let's see if that works. I thought maybe I would just remember it, but that's a ridiculous idea. Okay, good. Nope, that's actually not what I need. My God, Minecraft. I wanted to reset my password. Please let me. Please let me. Well, nothing. I got nothing. I guess I'll just log in with my Microsoft account. I guess I'll just log in with my one. I'm logging with my Mojang account because that's where I got all my stuff. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to get my Minecraft situation worked out. It's time. Now the question is, oh, wow. Okay, I just clicked on play and it's downloading an update. So once that's done, it hopefully should be ready and I could actually go and see Nerdcrafteria on my computer. But we'll see. I don't know for sure. In the meantime, at Tiltify here, we've got some people who have donated in the last couple of minutes. So thank you all so much for those donations. We got $20,000 to get to the next balloon. I'm not planning on it happening. Delete This was huge in getting me through the pandemic, an agonizing 2-year separation from my fiance. Oh gosh, that's hard. Thank you, Hank and Catherine and this community here since 2012 and got the digital download bundle. We love Delete This and we hope to be doing it more regularly in the future. Stephanie paid $200 for the Project for Awesome socks. That's more than you needed to pay. Thank you, Stephanie. Eli on the internet said, got the dice and said, thanks for caring about stuff, even when it's hard. Any advice on making friends that do the same? I mean, you can look around at Nerdfighteria. Maybe you should go on the Nerdcrafteria Minecraft server. That's, I don't know. Do you like Minecraft? Who knows? My experience in finding those people has been shared interests, shared community spaces, whether that is on the internet or in real life. Thanks to the Awesome Socks Club. Now I only want cool socks like these ones and got the socks. Thank you, Rebecca. Jenny with Toasts paid $24 for the Project for Awesome 2022 commemorative coin. One of the most beautiful coins we've done in an extra long time. We got 4 minutes until the Nerdcrafteria team's got to take over, which I'm excited about. I hope that I get to see a little bit. Can you do a crab filter with lipstick? Paid $5 out in a trout says, yes, let us try. Let us try to do the crab filter with lipstick. You probably won't be able to even see it once I get all the settings in place. A little bit, maybe. Temperature. Yeah, okay. And then I got to push the crab button. Here we go. Hello, everybody. It's Hank Green, Crank Green, the crab man, here on the crab scene. Just hanging out. Got my lipstick on. How does it look? Does it look okay? You can definitely see it. It's there. It's not there. Oh boy, I love him. I think he's so charming. I'm a big fan of this. Hey, everybody. I want to do a lip sync. That's what I want to do. probably enough of that. I don't know. I don't know why I thought I should keep doing this for the whole song, but that's how I felt. Eventually I got past it though. Yeah. So it's 11:59. Let's check out this Tiltify one more time. We're at $830,000 raised. Thank you so much for all of that. Of course, donations do slow down as people go to sleep. I understand going to sleep. I just don't approve of it. The Theo the Great and Powerful says, Dank Hankin got the Project for Awesome Dice. Kim said, hi, Hank. I came out to my parents today and it went really well and got part of a John and Sarah Green story. Catherine says, I've been part of this community in 2012 when I was 14. Now I'm 23 years old. Thanks to this amazing community that was created by John and Hank, shaped me to who I am. Got the Project for Awesome 2022 sticker. It's $10 sticker. If you haven't got the sticker, it's so pretty and I like it a lot. Cameron paid $200 for the exclusive Dear Hank and John. Didn't have to do that, but you did, and we appreciate it. That's fantastic. Getting us up to almost $830,000. All right, let me open up this and see if I know what I'm doing. Why didn't that open when I clicked on it? What's happening? That's not good. What? No? Okay. There we go. Back open. Oh. I didn't see that. I will try this. How do I options? Oh no. I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this until just now. What do I do? How do I log out? Let's try and log back in. I got a special login. Log out. And we're going to do a Microsoft login. And we're going to, I don't know if it's supposed to be Microsoft or if I should do Mojang, but we're just going to try and log in.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Everybody, these are the folks of Nerdcraft Area, the Minecraft server. I'm trying to log in with a special account that you made me, but I failed to do it correctly.
Oh no.
Oh no. What are you running into? What's happening?
It says invalid email and password. Should I be using Mojang or?
It's a Mojang account. It is not a Microsoft. It will yell at you about the fact that it's not a Microsoft account. It will shame you for it. Ignore it. You can log in under Mojang.
There we go. I got it.
Yes. Okay. And that should let you log in and join the server. So our lovely Vi is streaming right now. I am Flaw. I am head admin of Nerdcraft Area. I'll just have us go around the room real quick so that everybody knows who all these crazy people and little cameras are. So we have Borb. Burb is our senior admin of events and excitement. Yes, she is very excellent. She puts on all of our events and games and everything. We have Vi, who is streaming, also known as I Killed Robot. She is one of our admin team. Vi is streaming an offline copy of the server just to help with lag a little bit. The server is apparently having a bit of a tantrum about these late night hours. It's decided to go on strike. We also have Sheza, who is another one of our admin team, and Xander, who is one of our senior admins. He's in charge of survival and Skyblock, which we will talk about. And then we also have Ferg. He is one of our moderators, general builder and creator of chaos. And last but not least, Stormy. Stormy is our lovely storm cloud. They generally bring great joy to the server. So that's our little squad. We're going to start our tour in what's known as Nerdtopia, which is the sort of main city of our main map. Our server is made up of a bunch of different worlds, but main or economy is sort of where most people hang out. You can get a plot, you can build a little house, You can, witness the giant Hank and John statues. So yeah, we'll tour around Nerdtopia a little bit. So everything you're seeing is player built. Spawn staff worked on primarily, but then behind Spawn there are plots that players have purchased and built their own houses and libraries and animal pens and all that good stuff on. So yeah, we can, if you want to go for a little walk by, we can show the lovely people some of the homes of Nerdcrafteria. But yeah, these are Xander and Vi's houses we're passing right now. There's a Pokemon Center over there, or I think that's what it's called in Pokemon Go, right? They still call it a Pokemon Center?
Pokestop, I think.
Pokestop, yeah. Whatever that's called. Someone built one of those from Pokemon Go. There's no real limits on what you can build in towns. As you can see, cottagecore is apparently the vibe most people settled on for NT and most towns. But yeah, so that's NT. Hank, you may have noticed, the spawn is modeled loosely after the University of Montana.
I did notice that.
And Missoula, it's like, no,
Sorry,
no
I'm
flying
trying to
for you.
fly.
That's okay. So it is modeled loosely after the Missoula, Montana, the university there. So
There it goes.
yeah, it was like, I can't load that far and fly at the same time. I can't help you. So yeah, we tried to model that after the university. And there is the hill with an N on it for Nerdcrafteria.
Once it loads.
There it is. So yeah, let's see. Let's head to GK next. Vi, if you could, please. Vi's got to grab coordinates. She's in an offline copy, like I said, so we don't have all of our handy warps. So GK was the second town built on this map, and we went aggressively high fantasy after our aggressively realistic first town. So GK, or Griffin's Keep, is a floating city. It is a city in the sky. So lots of airships. We have these big, glowy rings. Again, no actual limitations on what players can build. They don't have to build in the theme, but a lot of people do. They draw a lot of inspiration from our block palette and things like that. A lot of players have set up shops in this town, especially on its central islands, just because it's a great place to sort of draw attention to the stuff you have to sell. So yeah, I like this shop. I think it's cool. It looks like an atom. I think this is a potion shop. Yeah, it is.
It is. It is a potion shop.
Excellent. So this town, fun fact, was built in about a week. Staff had all these grand plans about what we wanted to make this town, and we were like, this is going to be great. We're going to have this big castle, and it's going to be floating, and it's going to be beautiful. And then we got down to about 72 hours before we told the players would launch, and we just had a bunch of big pieces of dirt in the sky. We were like, okay. So Xander was not even on staff yet. And we upped him and gave him all the powers and said, build a town.
I did my best.
Yeah, you did a tremendous job, because this is what came of it. So let's head to NI next. So NI is Nerdfighteria Island, which, if you are a Nerdfighter, you probably know what Nerdfighteria Island is, but
pretty deep in the lore.
Yeah, it's so this is literally a Nerdfighter lore town. That is what Nerdfighteria Island is. So
what are those giraffes doing then?
That is giraffe love directly in the center of town.
Okay,
we have a corn dog.
And they make a heart.
I know.
I worked long and hard to make that heart.
Yes, Xander spent hours perfecting the giraffe heart. We have a
corn
glorious
dog.
corn dog. Yes. There's a giant squid of anger attacking the hotel in the background. You may have noticed the houses in this town are really tiny. This is actually sort of a Nerdcrafteria tradition of Tiny Town. So we decided to sort of bring that concept back. So yes, there's our glorious giant squid of anger.
Dope squid, geez.
Doing a smash. That is a Xander creation. If it's large, Xander probably made it.
I feel big.
That's usually a safe assumption. So yeah, Nerdfighteria Island. Vi, do you want to pop into the museum for us? Oh yeah,
Yes,
there's a
but
pelican.
also I need to highlight the
Nice.
pelican.
Yes,
Must be a
very
fairly recent
important.
addition because pelicans are a recent addition to the lore.
Yes, he was. He was a fairly recent addition. This is the hotel. So this is for
Oh, wow.
brand.
It's messy in there.
Yeah, the joys of loading something. So this map is used to having all of our plugins to support it.
Yeah.
So it's floundering a little in some places, but
If things are on fire, oh my god, it's ruining is totally appropriate.
yes.
I'm sorry,
so-
you wanted me to go to the museum?
Yes, head into the museum for me. So we sort of have created a history museum of Nerdcrafteria, with a little, history of all of our maps and
Is that this one? I
yeah,
don't
it's that
remember.
one.
Okay.
You're good. I'm like,
Thank
you're
you.
getting there. You can do it. So there's our lovely Borb at the entrance desk. But yeah, so this has sort of a history for anyone who's interested in coming and giving it a read of our server from start till now. It has all the towns, cool builds, major events, and a little bit of Nerdfighteria history as well. So
But I go downstairs where the Hank Cave isn't.
oh yeah, there's definitely no Hank Cave in the basement. Nope, not at all. Yeah,
Little
it's
man.
it's a good time. So let's head to SV for me.
Can I tour SV?
Yes, Sheza, would you like to guide us around Solavalis? So
Yeah.
Solavalis is sort of Xander and Sheza's baby. This is their brainchild, so I'll let her do the talking here.
Ooh.
So Solavalis means the lonely valley, and we put it in a sort of desert mesa. And the idea is that there was old architecture from old civilizations that's crumbling, and now us, the new inhabitants, are rebuilding. Do you want to set it today, maybe?
Yeah, I will. I just wanted to get the night shot
Yeah,
really quick.
okay. And so we're sort of rebuilding, making pathways, and trying to re-inhabit the area. And sort of, mystery lore is afoot in the place. So we've got this is probably our biggest geographical town.
Oh my goodness.
It's a little bit
There it
nuts.
goes.
It's a little bit nuts to load the whole thing. But
Yes.
we've got some sort of like elven architecture type things happening. You should go to your castle, Vi.
Yeah, I was headed there. You know,
Vi's like,
no
"Don't
big
worry."
deal. We're gonna go anywhere in Solavalis, the castle.
This is Vi's creation up here on this hill.
It was not ruined before, but it is ruined now.
It wasn't ruined, and then Flaw came along and smashed the side out of it.
Yeah, Vi built a giant, beautiful castle, and then we just destroyed it.
Yeah, I mean the best way to make ruins is make them right first and then ruin them. Like it's a way better way of doing it.
Mm.
Okay.
You get the giant boys vibe before you leave.
Oh yeah,
Of course.
Arcanath.
Yes.
Oh
have that
yes.
in our-
You gotta show the butts. We gotta put the butts on the stream.
Look at the scenic tour for the butts.
Yes, excellent. So Xander, do you want to explain the butts?
Well, I built giant statues and they had to have butts, and then for some reason that was just hilarious.
Well, because they're right. So there's a couple of plots over here you will see that butt up to the butts.
They are butt
Um,
adjacent, yes.
And so the
The
players have
butts are
labeled
incoming.
the butts on their plots.
Yep.
If you make a giant statue, it's gonna have a giant butt.
It's
Yeah.
gotta have a giant
So
butt.
it just has a really big butt.
And,
Why did you put a fire in it?
It is tooting.
Perpetually.
Perpetually, yes.
Perpetual toot. Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. So
But
yeah,
aside from the butts, the Argonath is
yeah, these are pretty amazing, but you know,
Inspired by Lord of the Rings, but not identical, obviously.
yeah.
it was just great because Xander put these in and he's like, guys, look at these giant, like, aren't these amazing? And we all immediately were like, butts. So yeah, that's Solovalis. So those are our 4 main towns. We actually have one town incoming in the next couple months that the players are working on that is temporarily named Ski Town because it's not named yet. But it will be as it sounds, a ski town up in, we have a big mountain range behind NT. So there will be ski lifts and all that. So if anybody is interested in helping build a town, come join us. You can build stuff. We will turn you loose in creative. Well, semi-loose in creative. So yeah, that's pretty much the tour of Maine. Hank, what are your thoughts? It's been a long time since you have seen Nerdcraft
Yeah,
area.
like I didn't even know you could have more than one world inside of a server.
Yep.
I don't know if you could back when I was doing it, if I just didn't know about it. But I am looking forward to spending some time exploring on my own too, if I can get in, because when I click on it, it says that it's the wrong kind of server or something. It says outdated. I'm still on 1.17.1.
That should be
That's what
correct.
we're on.
That's what we're on. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on 17.1.
Is Hank in the whitelist?
Well, we're not whitelisted right now, so
Oh, good.
we have 41 players online right now. Yeah, I just looked over at the server and was like, oh, hello, everybody. So yeah, shall we do a real quick video break, and we're actually going to pivot to my video on the live server.
Oh yeah, sure.
And we'll talk about some of the other worlds, and then we'll play some games that everybody can join in on. So shall we do that?
Yeah.
Can we do that? I don't have the power to start the
yeah.
video feature.
So we're gonna go to projectforawesome.com/featured, watch a video there. I'm gonna load it up right now. Everybody type it into your little bar. PRO.
We'll type it in. So I am going to start showing you guys some of our other worlds. So right now I am an explorer, and I believe many, oh gosh, there are so many people online. Many of our players are here right now because this is where we're going to be.
Does the server have a hard time if too many people come on?
Not usually.
Okay.
However, we also usually don't have 50 plus people online at once.
Right.
So yeah, we shall see. However, yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing too bad. The main map is what was giving us trouble, which is why we had to stream that offline. All the other worlds seem to actually be doing fine, ironically. So this is Explore. So Explore is our resetting resource world for our main map. So because Maine is protected and people have plots, we have a world where they can go mine for the month, and then we get rid of it and reset it. So this month our players made some cool builds. Like we have this ghost ship over here that Peeps wanted to feature. We have some cool little gardens that Theo and Z worked on. Bree Zara, one of our players, does a monthly puzzle challenge. I cannot do these. They're so hard. Some of our players are so good at them. Like I'm useless at them. It's really kind of depressing. But yeah, I think Maddie built that sunflower. There's a Nerdcrafteria, French fry thing in the background. That's the start of Crank over there.
I got distracted. There was gonna be Crank.
That will be Crank. This is Llama Tines. So we do a Nerdfighter-like event every February where we all send each other little notes and stuff in these boxes, just appreciating each other. This is Sheep Hockey. We will be playing Yeet Hockey, which is a jumbo version of this in a little bit. But Sheep Hockey is run by the Nerdcrafteria Sheep Hockey League. That is a completely player-run organization that puts together sheep hockey tournaments every month. I gotta say, the Griffins Keep Griffins are kind of destroying it. They're really good. So
behind you on the hill there, Flaw, is the bus.
Oh yes,
from today.
yes. So this is the bus with Helen/Ellen. See, they met each other. Thank you, P4A.
Yeah.
Friendship.
We met each other on the bus.
It's good stuff. So yeah, we are adding to our sort of Nerdfighter lore situation. We also did the Winter Olympics this month. That's why Spawn is themed after the Winter Olympics. So let's see. We also have a creative world, and this is going to load slow. I apologize in advance, but we're going to do our best here. We also have a creative world. So creative is where players can go and claim a 250 by 250 space to build whatever they want on. It is really great for people who like to build large, like Xander. This is a call out. This is a call out. So this is a really great world for people who want to build at a really, really large scale and don't want to have to go mine forever to do it. So yeah, you can see it's trying to load, but it's not very happy with us this evening, unfortunately. Let's see, what am I missing? Oh, Skyblock. Xander, you want to explain Skyblock?
So I don't know if you're familiar with the Skyblock mode, but it's been around for quite a while, and it's pretty simple. You start in a giant void on a tiny island with very few resources, and you have to build something by grinding, making cobble generators, growing trees, and also we have a set of challenges. So you get enough logs, and you can trade them in for a new kind of sapling or a crop or some iron. You go through all the challenges, you can get a whole bunch of cool stuff. And the point is that you build all of the world that there is in Minecraft. So we have some very impressive examples of islands to visit. 2 or 3 here. Flaw, if you want some chords, I have them handy.
Yeah.
In fact, no, I have warps.
Oh.
I'm prepared.
Wow, I'm so impressed. Look at you go. Okay, what are
We're
my
gonna
warps?
warp to Island 1 whenever you're ready. Island number 1.
Okay. Ooh.
Belongs to, yes, this is very impressive.
Whose is this?
This is Abros VII, who is the
see.
island top leader
Oh,
right
and
now.
there's more down here. Okay.
Holy moly.
I don't understand how people do this fast. Goodness. Look at all these machines. I don't understand redstone at all, but I assure you this is incredibly impressive.
Exceptionally impressive.
This is huge. Holy guacamole. Okay, what is our next island, Xander?
Next one is going to be Island 2.
Oh, well, I guess I probably could have inferred that. All right. Oh, where am I? Oh, hello. Hello,
And
Hank.
A wild Hank appears.
Yeah.
This one belongs to a
don't-
player named Phoenix Mona, and she is an exceptional builder.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep Hank from dying here for a second. There you go, Hank.
Let's not kill Hank yet, please.
Yeah. Okay, so this is Phoenix's Island, you said?
It's Phoenix's Island.
Wow, this is beautiful. I like the sort of wood theming. Are these animal pens down here? Or
Our
is this just like
villager
a
home.
little whoop? Everything's fine. Yeah, so you can fall into the void. It's bedtime. Highly recommend. So this is a villager village that they've built.
Phoenix always does the best villages.
Oh,
Amazing
wow.
building.
This is so cool.
Wow.
So neat. Okay. I assume Island 3.
You are correct.
I'm so smart.
And this island
Shazza, you
belongs
didn't need to laugh that
Ryan.
hard at that. Whose is
It's
this?
a nice island. It belongs to Rye Engineering.
Okay.
But the reason we're here, we're having a building contest. We always do in Skyblock. And this Skyblock season, our building contest is a spaceship. And Rye is knocking it out of the park. If we go down below, you
Oh,
will
it's
see
below.
Rye's
Okay.
creation.
Oh, hello, trees. Excuse me.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Holy cow.
Wow.
And that's all done by hand in
Yeah, in
Survival.
Skyblock. So you can't just like go mine for this stuff, y'all. Like there is no Mesa in Skyblock to go mine. You have to
Correct.
grind challenges to get this stuff. Wow. Ryan, 10 out of 10. That is good stuff right there.
It's a community vote for the winner, but I have a feeling this might have a lot because it's really good.
That's really impressive. I'm pretty amazed.
Nice.
Indeed.
All right, shall we? Do we have any more, Sander?
Those are the best. There are a lot more, but they're, these ones are the standouts.
They're probably the furthest along in the process too.
Yep.
All right, so QT, if you're listening, and or whoever, let us start setting up for, if I can get out of this building. Come on, building. There we go. Doors and me, we don't get along. It's embarrassing. Let's do some spleef, shall we? Shall we do some spleef?
Sure.
Well,
Okay.
while you guys set up Spleef, we also have a vanilla survival world that will be
yes.
starting up seasons again in the near future.
Yes.
This
So
is true.
yeah, Xander, give the spiel.
Survival vanilla in Nerdcraft area is as close to vanilla Minecraft as we can make it. There are no plugins, there are no homes, there's no warps. You just go play Minecraft, and some people really like it that way. And our current survival world is quite aged at this point, but we have been very busy with upgrades and certain other things. So it's old, but it's going to get reset soon. Look forward to that.
Yes, it is survival. I'm always impressed by that because I'm so used to my happy little, like protected world and no mobs can get me and it's all very safe. Every time I go into survival, I'm like, the survival players come out of the woods like, do you need something? Can I get you anything? I have a
Shotgun
sheep.
over the shoulder.
And I'm like, hello. I'm just a lost little head admin. Please help. All right. I need to know. I know we set a warp for Spleef. Does anybody have the warp for Spleef for
I'm
me?
very
It's
Warp spleef.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's right behind the Shiapaki.
Man, you guys
drink.
with the very obvious names. Okay. So
So while we're
Spleef.
getting-
A lot of people here.
What was it?
Mhm.
I was just thinking while we were getting started, we can check on how the Tiltify is going, how the down.
Oh yeah. Let me have a look
Working on
here.
our
How are we
goal of
doing?
8.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We are at 835,385. Oh, that's really satisfying. I like that it's the same numbers.
Yeah. Oh, we
Oh,
ruined it.
it's gone. Well, it was satisfying for a moment. But no, that's awesome. We the server did some server specific goals as well. That we raised about $1,000 in like 2 hours this morning, which we weren't
Nice.
anticipating. We were very excited about. So let's see. Have we announced? Yeah, do spleef rules. Go spleef rules. I will explain them on stream. You guys can also paste them in chat. So spleef, it's really kind of a self-explanatory game. It's why we like to start with it. Basically how it works is it is a last man standing game. Everybody gets on the snow out here. Grab yourself a shovel from these dispensers right at the entrance. Just boop the button. It will give you a snow obliterator 1500. Then, here, Xander, I will come demonstrate on you. You will run about the arena, attempting to not get yeeted below, while the people near you try to knock you down into the lower level by breaking the snow beneath you. Last man standing is the winner of Spleef. Okay. Can we set the time today so that phantoms are not hitting us?
Sure can.
Thank you. Okay, friends. Let's hop on out
Everybody-
here and play some
Everybody
Spleef.
got a shovel but me. How do I hit the button?
Yep, you right click on the button.
I got it. You right click on the button.
Yep, you right click on the button. There you go. All right. Let's do the Spleef, friends.
And you just hit each other?
Don't hit each other. I mean, you can't hurt each other, but it will be more effective if you hit the snow. So I will have. I mean,
I was gonna hit Xander.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Well,
Please yourself.
Xander,
What's for Xander?
Xander, what have you done?
Hashtag blame Xander.
that was definitely not my fault.
Okay, I'm just gonna casually put this back in.
All right, try again. Aim for my feet this time.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go up here so I can watch everybody frantically running around. So let's see. I'm gonna give a countdown in chat. And then we will
we
will play some Spleef. Oh yeah, repair the arena.
Retrieve the Hank.
Yeah, retrieve the Hank.
Well, last time I went to the little water fountain, it shot me up.
Yeah, it should. They're just sometimes a little bit perception.
I'm out now. Is the goal to get people to fall through the snow?
Yes, you want to get people to
Now
fall
I
through while you
understand.
yourself remain on top.
Like
Wow,
this.
Okay. Well, except for the part where I keep falling through and I now have 2 hearts left. I have a lot of snowballs though.
Oh,
Somebody
we need to set the flag.
Yeah, we need to set the flag. We normally play this in Maine.
Also, somebody put Hank in God mode.
No, I'm allowed to die.
Hank logs into server for first
Okay,
time.
when do we start
in-
playing? I'm just gonna put my back to the wall and pray.
Yeah, here, hold on. Can I get Xander make a region set the flags, please?
Region, set the flags. Happening right now.
Okay, countdown. I did 3, 2, so I guess we're on 1.
Oh, somebody's throwing me waffles. Thank you so much.
Go!
Go. Okay.
Go! Oh, somebody's already down. Stormy is on a mission. Stormy is in a battle with somebody.
No,
Hank's
I fell
backing
down.
himself into a corner.
I will not fall this time. I normally do not get very
Lots
far.
of jumping.
Ah,
Oh,
I
somebody's
killed
going for the
myself.
island strategy here. Oh, Kiko is down. Rich just ran off the edge.
I'm down.
Big Benny J is flying. Tamed Night Fury. Oh, Tamed Night Fury takes out Maddie. Poisonality going for the island strategy back here on the edge. Very effective, very
I
effective.
really like the island that this person has
Yeah, this
made.
is Scuba Bean has the right idea here. Scuba Bean has figured out the
Dang.
island strategy.
Nice.
Unfortunately, let's see.
And the snowballs are flying down below.
Ooh.
Yes, I was just
Yeah.
saying snowballs are everywhere. Oh, what just happened?
All the snow came back.
I know, but who reset it? That was weird. All right. Oh, okay. It's between Shaded, Poisonality, and Zombie Dragon now. Oh, we've got a couple others over here.
There it is.
Oh. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? You can do it, guys. Nobody's hitting the snow. Hit the snow, y'all.
Hit the snow. You got to hit the snow.
You
That's
gotta
how
hit
it.
the snow. I mean, you can run on it. You look very fashionable, but hit the snow. There's so many snowballs happening right now. All right, let's restart. Let's try it again, y'all. Can somebody reset our lovely arena for me? Whoever has the schematic.
Thank you for the cookies.
Big Betty J over here keeping
And
Hank
baked
from
potatoes.
starving.
Oops.
Everybody's just throwing food at Hank.
How do you eat?
You hold the food and then you hold down right click. So put the
Oh, I don't-
food. Yeah. Okay. Let's have.
I
Oh,
don't need
desk
to.
has stopped
That's the
breaking.
thing. I don't need to. I'm good. I'm good. Wait, are we fighting again?
No, we're
yet.
resetting.
Throwing snowballs at each other?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can throw snowballs. You're not gonna hurt anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try it again. All right, friends, everybody out on the snow.
As
Rebuild,
Hank just
rebuild.
gets bombarded by snowballs.
No.
Poor Hank.
Just take all the
Two,
screenshots.
one,
Oh, we're on.
go,
Oh gosh.
Ah,
go, go, go.
ah.
All of the chaos.
And it's immediate chaos.
Sprint by double tapping the W key, Hank.
Yes.
What?
Double tap and
Sprint
hold.
by double tapping up.
Oh.
Faster. Oh, so close.
Oh, I almost got somebody. And they almost got me. Oh, they got me.
Sheza, you took Hank out.
Shaza, you got it.
This is fired.
No mercy.
I'm out for
No
blood.
mercy.
Now you throw snowballs. Now you get snowballed.
Sheza, you've made yourself a target now.
Oh gosh. I mean,
Awesomely Toad is also going for the island strategy here.
yeah, no.
We're
I'm
down to what, 6?
That's fair enough.
We are down to
3.
5 people, I think. 4 people. Let's see. Oh, that was a valiant leap for Awesomely Toad, but they didn't
Ah,
quite
crap.
make it. Kiko, man, you guys are so good at platforming. I don't know how you do this. Oh, somebody fell. Who was that? Britt, rip. Brushstrokes is headed for Kiko. They are on the hunt.
Ooh.
Oh, that
Uh-oh.
was a rough strategy. They just kept themselves from getting to, who is this? Logsec.
Somebody went down.
All right, I think these are our top 3. So we have Brushstrokes, Logsec, and Awesomely Toad. Good job, friends.
Woo.
Nice.
Xander, you wanna throw some fireworks up?
I was just getting set to do that very soon.
All right, let's
Great
reset
round.
Spleef. Let's do one more round of Spleef, shall we?
Fun.
Oh, fireworks.
Spleef is easy to play, but hard to master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The people who are good at Spleef sort of scare me. I'll be genuine. Like there's a reason I'm flying around and watching because whoop, 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 whoop.
Who killed me?
Jessa.
Oh, no.
You get
No,
snowballs.
no, it wasn't me.
Well,
No.
last time it was.
Nah. You didn't see anything.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's 12:40. I have to go to bed after this.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's fair.
My son's gonna wake up in like 6 hours.
Oh no.
Less than that.
Oh no. All right,
There's
friends. Let's do one last round of Spleef with Hank, shall we?
But this
Only
time,
this time
I
there will be
win,
fireworks
no
involved.
doubt.
This time you win? Okay.
Yeah. Ah! I can't even handle the.
Go, 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 go.
Whoa,
There
no,
we go.
he's dead
Immediately
already.
ran
Oh
off.
no, Hank.
I watched that happen. Oh no.
Hello, friends in the
Xander's adding
basement.
extra chaos with the fireworks. here.
Fireworks, goodness.
There's no way anyone lasted less time than me.
I think you beat
Some
me out,
people
Hank.
did.
It wasn't my fault this time, though.
Yes,
Ah.
we officially have exceeded the width of our screen for number of players.
All
Hey.
right.
Oh my God, the fireworks so loud.
Yeah. A lot of us have sound turned down. I forget that they make noise. Who is
I have
this?
myself
Oh,
a fireworks.
Not many
Borb, did you
people,
fall?
I did.
You were doing
I
so
don't
good,
know.
buddy.
Oh,
I don't know how I fell. I must have
Brush
taken my
strokes
hand
with,
off the
with a
crouch.
big leap here. Space cactoid. Oh, the competitors are gathering.
Dasku's doing good.
Dasku is running for his life from Kiko.
Oh,
Oh,
Kiko
Kiko
got
gets
him.
him.
Snowballs from the sidelines.
Oh, it's Tom. Hi, Tom. Tom and Kiko are our last two standing. And I think, who is this over here? Jet Coil has gone for the island strategy. Tom and Kiko are in a spleef to the death here. I'm loving all the snowballs from the sidelines.
Thick and fast.
I know, jeez. I'm gonna start playing interference here. Here I come. I'm gonna make this parkour a little harder.
Tom is
Whee!
going for the rabbit.
Whee!
Want to do a quick call
All
out.
right.
Everyone chat isn't celebrating, but we did hit 1.9 million
Oh,
fundraising.
did we?
Hey.
Sweet.
So through all our spleef chaos.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Good job, everybody.
Proud of this community.
1.9 mil.
All right,
Fantastic.
looks like Tom and Jet Coil are our winners of that round. Good job, guys. All right. All right,
Are there
let's
dragons now.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to fight the Ender Dragon tonight.
No,
I
they're,
think you might be hearing the pancakes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those.
It's the
I'm
phantoms.
just hearing pancakes. That's all.
Yes.
Yeah, the Sky Death pancakes, you know.
Yeah, they have a nice nickname.
Minecraft
Um,
has changed a lot since your day, Hank.
Yes, very much. But well, cool. Shall we reset the arena and head to some sheep hockey while Hank heads off to bed?
Thank you all so much. Thank you for taking me around and
Thank you for joining
showing me all
us.
of what has happened. I'm so glad that the server is in such good hands and that so many cool things are occurring. And also mc.nerdcraftarea.com. It's there. It's ready.
It's there.
open.
It's here. It's glorious.
Just make sure that you install the 1.17.1 version of Minecraft
Yes.
to get in. Because I did. Oh, it's a doggy. Is that a greyhound? Oh.
Hank.
Oh, it's sweet.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
This is Willow, and Willow is a half sister of Lemons.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, she is also
is Willow's dad what was
Craigie
his name?
Whistler. Yeah, Craigie
Craigie
Whistler.
Whistler. Aw,
So
that's cute.
just
Yeah, you
wanted
know,
to make sure
greyhounds.
you'd have a chance to meet her.
Yeah, those of you, for folks listening, greyhounds are lineage is very well established because they are treated as, you know, sort of they're you know, they're racing dogs. They're kind of in a way treated as livestock by some people, and so you know who the doggies, daddies, and mommies are. So that's wonderful. Hello, I miss Lemon a lot, and this is exactly what Lemon would have been doing tonight. Just a little lump. Aw.
Oh, yeah. We
How old
wanted
is
to share
Willow?
Willow with you.
There's our Willard.
Our
How-
Willard. Yeah. She
How-
just turned 11.
Okay.
Just turned
Lovely.
11.
Well,
Yeah, she's a
you
20.
look like you need a snuggle, so I'm sure you'll get one.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a very familiar dog
Yeah.
position.
She
Thank you.
was roached for you, but
Yeah.
she flopped.
Well, nice to meet you, Willow.
It was lovely
and
to meet you, Hank.
nice to meet all of you humans as well. I'm gonna go wash my face and go to bed.
That's fair.
That's a good idea. All right, have a good night.
Nice to meet you
Night,
all.
Hank.
Night, good night.
Goodbye.
Good night, Hank.
Night.
Goodbye, Hank.
Bye,
Nice to
Hank.
meet you.
Yeah.
All right, friends, let us play some sheep hockey. Ferg's face is
Oh,
lower to
look at this
Hockey.
castle that we're all building,
Sheep
though.
hockey.
I know everybody's building a little snow castle here. I love this. Great work. I like our snowball fort here.
I was keeping up on chat a little bit, so just want to say, if anyone wants to join, we have the little link on screen. It's mc.nerdcriteria.com. We are a Java server, so you have to be on the computer, not Bedrock, but Java. And some people were having trouble logging into their account. Minecraft and Mojang did merge their accounts, so if you bought it long time ago, you might have to, get support with logging back in to recover it. But anyone who wants to join, we're more than happy to have more nerd fighters on the server. So just a couple of things I saw.
Indeed. Thank you, Vi, because I have so many windows happening. I can't follow chat at the same time. So excellent. Let's see. Where do I need to go to do sheep hockey?
It would be at Warp Yeet Hockey.
Oh, Warp Yeet
Warp
Hockey.
Yeet?
So Warp YEET Hockey is where we're gonna head next. QT is broadcasting some helpful info in chat. I need basically half the people to stand on this half of the arena and half of the people to stand on the other half of the arena. Ready, go.
This is going to go really well.
This is going to be hilarious, and I'm so excited. So basically, Yeet Hockey is exactly as it sounds. Once we have our teams divided, everybody will, here, I'm gonna make things a little bit easier. Everybody will get a Yeet stick and a uniform. So there's, I believe Beanie Sandferb's team is red, and then the Wimbly Wombleys are blue, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm just gonna do like this for a second. So I need, half the people to stand near red and half the people to stand near blue, please, near these lovely wool pillars. If you would like to play. You don't have to play. You can just watch. But yeah, let's everybody pick a side. It seems like everybody wants to be a Wimbly Wombly. Does nobody want to be a Beanie Sandferb with me?
I
I
think
mean,
there's
I'm Sandferb. They're red.
Always.
there was a little confusion, I think, from how to pick teams. So
Okay.
we're gonna, because verbal and written instructions were
Okay,
slightly
no
different.
worries. No worries, no worries. No worries, QT, you're fine. Okay, so let me get a few more people for the Beanie Sandferb's team. How many do we have on Wimbly Womblies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need a few more, or I need a few Wimbly Womblies to swap. Whichever
Join
is
us in
fine.
Beanie Sandferbs, everybody. That's the much
Yes,
better
Beanie
team.
Sandferbs. Once you have chosen a team, go to the boxes on the side that match your color and grab a jersey and a Yeet stick.
I'll switch for the memes.
Yeah, switch for the memes, y'all. And we are going to play a speed round of
Yeet Hockey.
Yeet Hockey. Yeah, Bane, I see. Thank you. Bane's
As
like,
you see, the
Flaw.
sheep has a force field. We're not going to hurt the sheep.
Bane just texts me and she's like, Flaw, you're not matching what QT's telling people. I'm sorry. I'm just excited. Okay, QT, I now officially defer to you. I'll put that in chat too. Everybody does need to be on foot for this. Please don't be flying.
Do we have the walk speed turned up?
There's no region set for this either.
Okay,
There
set a
is
region.
set. The walk speed has not been turned up yet.
Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna break our little pillars here.
I have a feeling this is going to become complete chaos.
Yeah,
and
we're
I
gonna
am-
play.
I am thrilled. This is going to be great.
Is walk speed a flag? I can't remember how to set that up. Herb, do you know how to do that?
No, I think it was. Ooh, was it Astro that set it up for the Olympics?
Don't remember genuinely. I wasn't able to be there because I was on vacation.
We
It's
will
fine.
figure it out.
We'll just sprint. We have so many people, honestly.
We
that
don't need. We don't need. the
We don't
extra
need
sheet, we'll be
it.
fine.
So yeah. Okay. QT, whenever you are ready. Oh, Astro's gonna get it. Okay, cool. All right, QT is gonna start us off. Once the sheep is released, smack the sheep.
Towards the
Beanie
Run
net.
into the sheep.
towards the net, ideally.
Do not be worried
Go!
about the
Ah!
safety.
Go!
We have
Yes.
a patented sheep force
Oh wow!
field.
Yeah, we don't need walk speed.
Double.
Holy guacamole! Beanie Sandfurb's on a roll here.
Holy moly!
Wow.
All right, split back up. Man, Beanie Sandfurbs.
Gotta
Telling
play a
ya.
little bit better defense there, Wimbly Womblies.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, so yeet hockey goes really fast. That's why it's fun. Let's get all of our Wimbly Womblies over here. Or all of our our Beanie Sandfurbs, rather. There we go. Whee! Are we fast now? Is that what's happening?
We are fast now.
Delightful.
Mhm.
Zoom.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh God, we're going.
Oh, Smokies, that was quick.
Oh, it's not in yet.
Go,
I've lost the sheep.
Eh,
Oh, there it is.
it's
He's
mid.
way down there. He's behind the goal. Oh gosh.
He's in the other corner.
We're still going, QT. It's fine.
He's
Oh,
back across
oh,
midfield.
Wimbly Womblies are making a move, but they miss. Go away, puck. Get away from. Oh, I'm in creative. Oops.
Oh, snatching off of the things.
Sorry.
Back at midfield. Big ring.
Oh no. Go, puck, go. Run for your life. Oh no.
Excuse me while I do the whole gamer leaning thing.
This is about the most chaotic game of Yeet Hockey I've ever seen. And
This
that's
is
saying something.
glorious, is what this is. Oh my God. I can't see.
Flaw, for probably our last game, do you want to hover up a little higher so everyone can see what's going on?
Yeah. If we don't score here in the next second, I'll take off and just show some people.
The sheep is behind the Wombly goal right now. Trying to
All
get it out
right,
of
all
there.
right. Sheep is behind the Wimbly Womblies goal. They're playing some strong defense, sending it around the back. Whoop, he's been shot back into the corner and back out of the corner and across. Oh, he's in scoring. Oh, nope, he's been shot down the court again and back.
We may have too many players in the. Oh no, it was so close to.
That
a
was
goal.
so close.
It was close.
This is amazing. This is the best game of Yeet Hockey I've ever watched.
Back behind the goal
It's the second
again.
game of Yeet Hockey that's ever been played, but it's the best game.
Go.
Hello, Sarah in chat. Go sports.
Yes, go sports. Sports indeed. There's some
It's
strong defense happening by the Wimbly Womblies. Oh, that was so close. Oh,
It was right in front of me for a split second.
Oh,
I know.
heck. I got
There
it.
are
I got it. There
pancakes.
it goes.
There we go.
I got the pancakes.
Oh, good job. Oh, he's out in the open. He's out in the open. He's clear of the pack.
Wow. This just moving so fast.
I know,
Gosh,
it's
that's a
true.
lot of phantoms.
Yeah, no one's left. It's been a couple days.
Good job. Oh, so close to the goal.
We got some people cheering for Puck the sheep. He
Yes,
needs it.
you can do it, Puck. Run, Puck, run.
Oh,
What
there
was
it
it?
is.
What was it?
It's on the
Bane was-
sidewall.
What was Bane starting earlier? Nerd fighters against Puck yeeting or something.
Puck is so yeetable.
Oh, look at him. Look at him go.
Oh, his little
Oh,
force field makes
That
him
was very
extra-
close.
Extra bouncy.
But the Beanie Sandfurbs make for a strong recovery.
So close.
I know, this is awesome.
Down pats the lockers to the back again.
All right, we may have to call time here in a minute, although we will keep playing
Ooh.
once we bow off stream. We just might have to take a pause.
The normal Yeet Hockey games that we intend to have will have less players and be a little bit more controlled than this,
But this is just more fun.
but this is
Well,
very
this is
This
A plus
is-
chaos.
This
It
is
is.
chaos Yeet hockey. Is what
Yeah.
this is.
Yes.
Good job, good job. Yes, the
Oh.
the Beanie Sandfurbs have an excellent sort of pack strategy, while the Wimbly Womblies are going for a more like widespread zone defense here. I like it. I'm seeing the strategy. Whether or not it's actually there is questionable, but that's what it looks like.
I'm pretty sure this is just pure chaos. Well, I don't think
Standard. Let me give them credit for their
Oh,
beautiful hockey playing.
this poor sheep does not know what's hitting it.
Go, go, go. Oh,
And this is the kind of
everybody
chaos
thought
and
Puck
fun we
went that
enjoy
way.
on
He
the
came
server.
this way. Yes, so this is what we like to do on Nerdcrafteria. Sheep hockey is the official pastime of Nerdcrafteria. Pago will probably be very excited that I just said that. But it is the official pastime of Nerdcrafteria. We play several sheep hockey games a month. We also have lots and lots of, games, events, things to do. So yeah, if you guys are looking for a fun little corner of the internet. Oh, we have a goal!
Yay.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow, that was perfection on time. That was
Last
impressive.
second.
That was pretty
Good
good.
job, Beanie Sandfurbs team. Well done. All right, friends. I believe we're getting pretty close on time. 5
Yes.
minutes
So.
left, but I don't know when that was sent because I was
I'm seeing 2:58 for the time.
okay.
So we've got like 2 minutes.
Okay, cool. All right. Good job, everybody. Can we let's maybe gather everybody together and we can get a little project for awesome selfie, shall we? Let's just gather right around me here, right in the middle. Some people still yeeting Puck around. Somebody needs to leash Puck. He's out of control.
Who leash on your Puck, man?
Gather, friends, gather. Let us take a selfie. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. Oh, wow.
You good?
Yeah, we're good. There we are. Hello, everybody.
Look at all of
Okay.
us.
Everybody get behind me. Say cheese. Say cheese. Say project for awesome. All right, we will grab a quick little screen of that. All right, friends. Thank you guys so much for joining us over here at Nerdcrafteria this evening. We hope to see you back in the future. Everybody is, oh my gosh, Ferg, did you make a Wimbly Womblies jersey?
Oh yes,
I
of
did
course
not,
I
but
did.
they renamed. So we've got official
No.
P4A Wimbly Womblies jerseys.
But
Oh,
look
that
at
one you
look
mean.
at Ferg's
Sorry, I thought
skin.
we were, yeah, no, I was.
Ferg is literally a
that is
Wimbly Wombly.
awesome.
That's so
Wow.
cool.
A plus, very good. You said Ferg, I thought you said Ferb.
Ah, yes, very similar. However,
cool.
I did say Ferg. Yeah,
Gotcha,
I am
gotcha.
Yes.
bamboozled by this.
I
That's very
straight
impressive.
up did a Wimbly Wombly jersey, throwing back to one of our old towns where we had the stadium built.
I love
So,
it. All right,
It
friends.
it-
So we are going to head out. Thank you so much for joining us. I believe we're going to transition to a video
Yeah, thanks for getting us to the 1.9 while we're on stream.
Yeah.
That's
Are
huge.
we?
Yeah, 1.9
Yeah.
million.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
It looks like a lot of people said this was fun, so also thank you.
Sweet.
And you guys head over to nerdcraftarea.com, and we also have a Discord server. So fun little
Indeed.
community, and more than welcome to have everyone.
If
All
you need a
right.
Discord, at me. I'm
And-
Stormy with the Rainbow. I can help you with the Discord.
We raise money for the project, for not the Project for Awesome, for the Foundation to Decrease World Suck all year round. All year
Indeed.
round.
So, you know, if you have that charitable itch, come find us. All right, Paola, I think you are good to send us on our way. Thank you guys. Have a
Thanks,
lovely
everyone.
evening.
Bye.
Have a
Bye,
happy people.
guys.
Happy P4A.
Actually, I probably need to switch that back. You're gonna spend 10 seconds?
Probably. I guess.
There we go. We'll just go.
Let's roll with it. Oh my gosh.
Well, I can hear what we're saying. Oh, look. There we go.
We're so awkwardly staring at the screen.
All right, let's go take that back. Hello.
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 Welcome.
Hello.
You know, we're off to a great start. We had this planned so well. And let's turn the volume down so we don't get feedback.
Oh, yeah. Do you have the chat up on there as well?
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought you were
G'day.
getting chat up on your thing. All right, I'll get it up on mine.
Can I go now?
Yeah, you can get it. No, this is the Matthew show. Did you not know?
G'day, everyone. Welcome. Project for Awesome. Matt just told me the total already.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Amazing.
Like 2 million. You guys have done amazingly. Sarah says Chopper did great last year. I'm so excited.
Yeah, thanks.
That's so
I don't have
sweet.
big hopes for this year.
Wow. Is it the present company? That's the...
Well, let me introduce
Feeling
ourselves.
confident already.
So I am obviously Cakes by Chopper, you know, the narcissist. This is Matthew
Hello.
to my right. And this is, what do you want to go by? Des or Zach?
Same.
Is this the person
Same.
responsible?
This is Same next to me.
Same.
This is Zach. Zach's a Twitch streamer. Matt is also a YouTuber. I am also a YouTube fanboy. Welcome.
We are a little infamous. They asked if the person responsible for the cursed Beanie Sandberg's cake from last year.
Yeah, that's him.
But yeah, I made the cake actually, and today I'll be making a cake. My name's Chopper. It's lovely to meet you.
Good dude.
It was the
This is
confidence
also
in your
Chopper.
face. I am also Chopper.
Yeah.
And today we are all.
And today we are Chopper cubed.
No, I did it the same. Now you're confusing me. Okay, so welcome to the Down Under portion of Project for Awesome. I actually don't know if there's any other Australian hosts. Is there?
I don't know.
We should check that.
Yeah.
Fact check. Thanks, man.
No, we'll claim it.
Yeah.
We're the
So-
Aussie hosts. Yeah.
Don't adjust your screens. We are Australian. We do sound like this all the time.
Hey, yeah.
And
You're doing the Aussie mic check. Just hey, yeah.
this is our
Whole
fourth.
combo behind Chopper.
Yeah, it's a bit distracting. Okay, so this is our fourth time streaming. So thank you for having us back. We are excited for the craziness that's going to happen.
Yeah.
I have a very special video for you this year where I actually made a Project for Awesome video because every year I was like, I'm going to do one. I'm going to do one.
Yeah.
This year I did one, which we will be doing in about 7 or 8 minutes. I forgot to pass this on, but at 1:15 we'll watch a video that I made, and hopefully you guys go over to the website, do the thing where projectforawesome.com/vote, donate. What is it?
Yeah, donate. Yeah.
Donate.
Yeah, donate. You can go there, check it out. You know how we're already 10, 11, 13 hours into this, so we already know the process. We're good. And I've got a few guests. Well, we've got a guest coming on. We've got some great perks for you. And we're going to do the cake. So last year we kind of started a thing where Beanie Sandberg's came about. And this year is going to be no different. You guys are going to vote. I'm going to go with the P4A logo because I didn't get to make it last year. Beanie sort of took over that. And this year, I've seen Hank across Twitter as a crab. And I was like, that's perfect. Why don't we make a Hank crab cake? That's got a ring to it, actually.
Right, crab.
A Hank
Feels
crab
good off the
cake.
tongue.
Oh, crab cake.
So there
Crab
will be...
cake. I didn't even think of that.
I'm so proud of you.
That was just you just witnessed someone
I've never
catching up
seen
in
you
real time.
yell at me going, crab cake. Okay.
So you get to vote on what I'm going to make, and that will...
Crank.
A crab cake. I love it. So there will be a poll up where you can go and vote for the crab cake or the P4A cake, the P4A logo. So you guys get to decide again. I think we know which way it's going to go, but don't let that stop you from voting, because I will literally just double the votes on the P4A logo. So I want you guys to set that challenge and make it happen. If you want to see that little crab turn into a cake and have a cousin for Beanie Sandbergs, then let's do it. There will be a poll going up very shortly. I'm sure the mods can notify you when that happens.
Yeah, and if I saw a couple of people asking about P4A art, you can submit art at projectforawesome.com/art. So very, very handy. Yeah. Were we getting the chat up here? Was that the plan?
You just have mine have it.
Yeah.
You want on the big one.
Well, I can do that. That's what this is for.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'll get the chat up.
We spent all day preparing. Can you tell?
You can't prepare for everything.
Actually, I'm going to tell you, this is actually very exciting. We've set up a multicam session. So when I cake, you'll be able to see a bird's eye view of me caking. Matt and Zach will take the couch and be doing some little chats. We're going to bring in a friend of mine, Louis Loops, and he's got some perks for us. So all you people that loved the yarn from Chantel last year, I think you're going to really love Louis' perks. And Louis is a great dude.
Yeah, people have been so sweet. Having Chopper host makes P4A feel comfy again at just the right time. American and UK P4A feel awesome, but like a party at a friend's house. These guys are like coming home and getting cozy.
You know what? We actually have a whole snackage table down there.
Yeah, I think we do. We've been snacking.
And got a drink to keep us hydrated. But yeah, so let's get into it. The poll will be for voting on
my favorite snack.
Look, what do you call them? Cranky crab? No.
Crank
the crab.
Crank.
So you.
No, we're not unhear that.
Yeah. I'm paying attention to the time because we're gonna watch a video. I know we only just watched one, but I want to watch my special video with you guys because I spent ages on it.
I'm just gonna make sure I keep the live donations up so we can see what's been coming through.
While I take a breath, I will let Zach and Matt tell you a little bit about themselves.
Yeah,
and
Zach,
then
introduce
we'll
yourself.
Sure.
Also, people love your shirt. So.
Oh, good. Good choice. I'm Zach, also known as iDesiree. I Twitch stream.
Is it Desiree? I thought it was Desire.
A lot of people did that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So it was named after someone, and they spelled it like that, and I'm like, it's just gonna help me, especially when they ask. They're like, you've spelled it wrong. Like, I spell a lot wrong. This is the start of you knowing me.
I get that a lot.
Yeah.
It's spelled wrong.
I'm
No,
get
it's not.
that real quick.
No,
It's
don't.
fine. Delicious. It's a bit dirty. Don't. No, it's dirty. So proud to have you here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I stream once a week on Mondays, Australian time through like lunchtime.
Anytime.
A ridiculous amount
But
of hours.
also with like insane hours,
It's up to opinion.
Insane is all about perspective.
Soft 11 hours is just soft. Is fine.
What is a soft 11 hours? What does that mean?
You're welcome. Just think about it, visualize, and just take that with you. I can't give you an answer. There's nothing that I'll say and you'll go, yeah, I'm satisfied with my
Because you don't make sense.
Yeah, this is the beginning of knowing me.
Look at Chopper's face. He's just like, I regret everything.
I'm actually admiring my shark earrings.
Oh yeah, that could. Yeah.
I'm easily distracted. So Matt, quick, tell us what you do.
Oh yeah, I exist. Hello. I make YouTube videos. I do like music reviews and reactions to all kinds of different things. It's also like branched out into fandom stuff now and musicals.
My community actually knew who you were. They've seen.
That's weird.
Yeah, it freaked me out. I made a Discord announcement just to say like I'm going here. This is what I'm going to be doing.
All right,
with these people.
Yeah.
Thank you, both of you. And someone went. It's a community member for years that I've had. And they're like, yeah, we've I actually know Matt. I've seen Matt's videos. I actually really like their content. And I was like,
oh hey, Amara's in chat. Hi Amara.
Hi, Amara. That's wild. What a coincidence.
Yeah, I'll show you later. But it was like, I was like, okay, well, my friends are international. That's real.
Speaking of fandoms, so Amara that I just saw in chat, we met at VidCon. Well, technically we met at a Denny's, but we met at VidCon. Then she flew to Australia for VidCon. The reason I was bringing that up is Louis, who is coming up on the half hour. So in about 15 minutes, I think Louis is going to come on, and I met him at VidCon. So the whole fandom thing of like, yeah,
I met both of these people because of you. Huh? I met both of those people because of you.
Oh yeah.
You looked at me right in the eyes, and I was like, "You did?"
Yeah,
I
because
don't
you
remember.
Yeah.
Do you know? I
just want to quickly. There was a donation that just said, "Loving watching the Aussies represent right now." It's for $35, and the name is just from Crank.
Oh,
don't yell.
We just got confirmation. We are the only Aussie hosts.
Oh, that's all I've ever needed in my life.
Crab cake.
Why did they choose us?
Because what happened was they feel an obligation to us. But the first year they were like, "Wow, that was a mistake. We're never gonna have that."
Did not say that to you. I was like,
they're not gonna have us
back again.
Because that was the Vegemite year, wasn't it? Yeah. I covered my face in Vegemite. I had a Vegemite beard. Yeah, and then we ended the stream and we were like, "Well, they're done with us."
So welcome.
Oh,
to the
Louis in the
craziness.
chat.
Louis, yes, there you go. That's
So
my
the
dude.
audio's a bit low, is it? I'll try to fix it.
Oh, maybe if we.
But I can also. What if we just all lean in like a fan?
Yes. Hi.
Right here, Louis.
Welcome to Project 4 ASMR.
No.
No.
You responded with a question. Upwards inflection.
I'm gonna. Hi.
Oh,
This is your little reminder to hydrate. Sit up and unclench your jaw. Thank you.
That was
Yeah,
pretty
okay, can we
spicy.
have
I'm not-
that later?
Yeah, just can we repeat that every so often?
Yeah.
Yeah. For the rest of the stream, like Hank streaming, and it's just like ding ding. This is your daily
That was,
reminder.
imagine that happening through your intro. Ooh.
I will actually voice the Crank cartoon character if it becomes a movie.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I'll be that crab, and that's how you talk.
what, just like that?
Mhm.
It's very classy.
Hi.
As opposed to crab cake.
Wait, I don't think Matt's even seen the Crank.
I've seen the tiny little fragment that I saw in front. Oh my! I've changed my mind. I'm not on board with this anymore. What I was visualizing was significantly less terrifying. So
That's not a fuel.
yeah, really.
Oh yeah, it's a crab. That's like
Okay, so we're at the quarter past. Has the voting gone live for the cakes? You're gonna vote for Crank the Crab or P4A logo?
I think Chopper has a future calling.
Yes, the poll is live, so please go vote. It's only open, I'm going to say for another 20 minutes because I do need the cake. Please go vote. Tell us what you want to see. We will switch to very shortly my video, which is a charity that I think is amazing. I won't talk too much about it. Hank is winning by a lot. Great.
No.
And I'm not really surprised.
Over $600 already.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was literally just looking at the total to see how it was going. It's already.
Should I say a risky line? Y'all really want crabs.
So what's the risky line?
All right, so if we could cut to a video that I just love it. I'm so proud of it. I'm proud of the fact that I got it done. So we're gonna head over to projectforawesome.com/featured, and then we can watch this video together. It is clearly one of the most attractive YouTubers that did a video this year. Okay, we'll just put that out there. And subtle, humble. That's what subtly humble
and subtle, to be honest.
So yeah, let's go watch that together, and please be sure to vote for the video. I mean, I'd love an Aussie charity to get a little something from this amazing event. When shall we switch over now?
I think we're probably back now by this time. Yeah. So I guess we'll talk as though we are. We've been a little up 5. There we go. Now we'll talk.
Are we allowed to talk now?
Now.
We've
been a little fancy this year, hey?
Wait a minute. How good was that video?
Oh yeah, it was so good.
But even better is the charity. So I hope you guys get behind it, please.
Did you want to talk a little bit about it, or?
I think the video was succinct enough. I just wanted to mention how attractive I was.
That's why you did mention that prior to the video.
And I wanted to mention how good the video was and that I was proud of it. And I've already done that. I sort of went too early. That's what I was going to say afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was.
I'm just proud I did one. Yeah. How many times have I said I'm going to do that? I'm going to do that.
Finally got that P4A video.
Yeah.
So we're now just chilling on the couch, and Chopper looks like he's going to get ready to make some cake.
Yeah, because as we said, we've got a little bit fancy this year. We're going to have Louis on in what we've decided is 18 minutes.
Yeah, so
around for that
in a little bit.
And he's going to join us for 20 minutes and have a chat and talk about the perks that he has donated this year and some cool stuff. But this is what we're going to show you. We're going to get real fancy. So,
do you want me to switch to you for a sec?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
because you're going to show some stuff.
I mean, do the reverse. So it's me and.
That's what I meant. Yeah. Give you a.
All right. So we've got multiple cameras, multiple angles. I know this is not new for everyone, but it's new to me. We are going to.
That should what?
Tilt this down.
I feel like I'm there.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a reaction video.
Is it upside down?
Don't thumbnail it.
Is my hand going in from the top or the bottom?
The top.
Okay, so this is where I go.
Yeah.
Hank and John look different. Who are these people? Who are you people? We are Matthew, Zach, and Chopper doing the cake there.
Is that lined up nicely?
Yeah, looks good.
It's excellent.
Look at that. We've got the bird's eye view.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I've never been top down from chocolate.
Really?
Yeah.
Get real close to that. You can nail it.
It's. I can smell
Ooh,
it. It's like I'm really there. Aggressive.
I really went for it. Yeah.
Lord. Okay.
All right. So this is the ganache, and we have.
Don't ever do that again.
We have modeling chocolate, which hasn't quite set, but we're going to work with it. We'll see what we can do. I might just not do a 3D. I might just do a 2D cake.
Should we turn off the poll? Yes. We've already decided for crab.
No,
cake?
we'll at the half hour. So
At the
4
half hour.
minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
A few more minutes.
4 more
We'll
minutes
turn
until the poll.
Yeah.
You have 4 minutes to make it happen.
Also, just wanted to make sure. Can you all hear Chopper fine? Because we've messed with the audio a little.
What is audio?
Hopefully it's fine. Aggressive sniff. Oh.
I guess audio sounds like it's good on your end.
God.
I can talk up if you need me to. But I wanted to show you. Did you see John earlier
No.
with a pink mustache?
No, but I love it.
And it's sneezing.
Ooh.
Like, what happened to my face there?
Bye, Chopper.
Yeah, he's just left. It was like, did you see?
You ever
did
tell
you
a
see
story
John?
and just kind of leave the frame whenever you're telling a story? That's really unique, isn't it?
Welcome to my P4A stream. I'm going to be
this from me. I need this.
See, this is why we have this, so I can walk on camera. You guys
That shouldn't be a thing you should be doing. It's just lovely to see everyone.
Oh God! For a second, I couldn't tell if that was a bowl of ganache or a bowl of Vegemite. And honestly, with these guys, it could go either way.
You never know.
Facts. Okay, so
Live in fear.
in honor of John's mustache,
Chopper's a little quiet, but they can hear. Yeah.
in honor of John's mustache, I've made a pink cake. So it's going to be a pink crab
Crab cake. Crab cake.
The same thing happened with Beanie Sanford.
Yeah, you did. You just are bad.
I remember that.
You're bad with
Did
words.
not get through.
You just sat there imagining life itself until you got the words out, and you're like, "Hey, you did it."
So the pink is in honor of John, and we'll make it happen somehow.
Hell yeah. What are you? What is that? That's a cake, right?
What?
What am I looking at here? What is that?
What I just spent the last 2 minutes explaining.
You said
It's
it
a
was
pink
molding.
cake.
Molding.
Let me just say
Hold on. Yeah, hold on, wait.
Here we go.
Have some aggressive sniffing. It's a pink
The
cake.
expert. Let's do it.
Oh, don't do
What
that.
was the form you took while sniffing?
You got to
Convulsing.
sniff like a chicken. What do you mean?
Disgusting.
How does one sniff? like a chicken.
Like a chicken.
What do you mean?
If there's anything I'm taking from today, it's either going to be sniff like a chicken.
Crab.
You already knew. You already knew.
I recently started watching Matthew, but I only know him. Suck it, you two.
If it walks like a duck and sniffs like a chicken, we don't care.
It's crab cake.
That's right. If it walks like a duck, sniffs like a chicken, it's crab cake.
That's
Right,
a punchline
so
for
someone
today.
knows you, one person.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god!
You turned that around so well.
So what are we doing up now, Chopper?
Oh no, let's talk about your fan.
No, I want to see the cake. I've been looking. The stream has
Not
been
the shade. This is the shade.
Singular.
The stream has been looking at a static image of a pink cake for like 4 minutes.
But it's 80% of the screen too. We're just like, hi.
Because there is 1 minute left of voting.
We're just like, well, but then should I?
So let's see, what's the totals for the voting? Is it going to be the PFA logo? Is it going to be the cake, the crab?
Have you guys planned for chaos today?
Yeah, I mean,
We always have chaos.
I like this name. It's just literally like crabs and cake emoji.
Nice.
1 minute left on
Does
voting.
it sniff like a blue chicken? What's a
A blue chicken?
Well, this is by
well,
far the
yeah,
funniest
you're a
part of
blue
the
chicken.
stream so far. So someone said,
Can we hug it out?
Yeah, we can hug it. Oh yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Y'all are disgusting.
Okay.
Like a chicken, like a blue chicken, apparently.
I felt like a blue chicken. I feel like there's another meaning to that. I shouldn't be
It's
saying that.
fine. I've known Zach for years,
I've known blue chickens longer.
and I've known his scent even longer.
Welcome to the stream.
Let chaos reign. Yeah, it is. Is it the cake stream now? Yeah, it is the cake stream. Americans go to sleep. The Bogans came out to play. Are we Bogans?
You are from the west.
Don't say it.
I know not of what you speak.
The enunciation just changed.
No,
No,
absolutely not.
I'm a proper Australian gentleman.
I've never heard Australian before. That is new.
What's a bogan? Can you see up to the top right of the screen?
Wow. It's actually top left, Chopper. A bogan doesn't know
The
their left from
disrespect
the
is
right.
immeasurable. The stream is ruined.
Oh, Louis just posted duck plus chicken equals crab cake.
Oh
All right,
my
so
gosh.
did we get the totals? Did we get what one?
Um,
I wonder.
I
Wow,
see
crab
Zoom
right
chat.
here.
Crab was crab was $1,198, and the P4A logo was $409. So even if we doubled it, it's not. it's pretty. Crank is happening.
Wait, what was
Nearly
what was
three
the crab?
times it.
1,198.
Oh, he didn't beat Beanie.
What did Beanie?
What was
get?
Beanie at?
1,700.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
the poll is down now. So voting's done.
Thank you.
It is going to be the crab cake.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the crab cake. It's the realization for me that gets it. It gets it going.
Well, I didn't know if that was the point until was it crab cake?
I don't know what happened. I can't even remember anything before what happened. All I remember is you yelling crab cake, looking into my eyes. I've never had that before. This is new to me.
Soul.
Right?
Hey, you know what?
Cake.
I'm just gonna give the stream a little hot inside info.
Oh no.
There was no preparation for a P4 Lego.
You could have done it.
No, I could have, but there was like zero.
And the bluff pays off.
So someone's going to sleep. Oh, untapped Inkwell.
Yeah, you.
See you. Good night.
Bye, Inkwell.
Oh my God, the person who said crab cake was Aussie Hobbit.
Hey,
Riri in the
Riri.
house. Riri.
I adore
Ray,
my
Ray.
Riri.
Riri.
Why are our lips
Well, yeah, I was
making
I
an
was
extra
literally gonna
journey?
say Riri.
My little Riri.
Don't like it.
How do I say it, Riri? How do you say it in Australian? Riri. You're not allowed to. No. You did it. It happens.
And now you're wondering why they said the Bogans come out to play. I mean,
Wow.
Okay, fair. No, fair.
Riri.
What are these guys doing? You know, I don't even think we know.
We don't plan this. We don't plan. This is the problem. I was told nearly nothing about this, and we are improving most of it. It scared me when I thought I was going to get like, heads up or what's going to happen? You know, yeah, that's what he thought he was going to be pranked. Good joke. Not happening. Rich laugh. You got a rich laugh. Use your teeth when you do it.
Probably should give Zach a heads up.
Probably.
He got the details last night at like 2 a.m.
I was like, I should probably, by this time, I'm like, I should know something. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
like where to go.
I need to pull my
where it's
finger
at.
out.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
The crab.
Get. Oh my god! First time I've heard that on YouTube.
We could sing that song again.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that about a crab?
What song?
Le Poisson?
That's about a fish.
Yeah, but he sings about crabs.
I mean, fish are in the same location as crabs, so
it's basically the same thing.
No, he's chasing Sebastian.
Fish are just hard crabs.
During the song, he's chasing Sebastian.
Wait, crabs are just hard fish.
Yeah, thank you. I was like,
can you imagine if a fish was hard though? I mean, it'd be a crab, wouldn't it?
it'd be crab cake.
Crab cake.
Oh my.
In reality, chaos is prevailing should be the subtitle. Of
The scary part of this is no different from like when we go out to eat.
No, this is just us.
Yeah.
Like, actually,
That's the scary
This
part.
is us toned down.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, but we're out in public where there's witnesses. Oh, that's a different story. Where they don't know our true names.
You ready for this?
Yes.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Ooh.
See, now we got to do. We have the.
Why do I want to touch it?
We've got the facilities. We have to do
a live reaction.
Video?
Wait a minute. Look, if we do this,
don't sniff it. Don't sniff it. Don't.
It can be a mustache.
Don't sniff.
You're gonna take it off the case.
I still smelt it though.
Wait, he doesn't.
It smells really good.
It does smell good. That do be smelling.
Have you
sweet.
done this before? What's that? Not the quiet cough. But no, this is a lot like us in public, just doing our thing.
Yeah,
honestly.
Let's get a poggin chat for the pink cake.
Give us a thumbnail, me. Give us the pog. I feel like that's not going to be the thumbnail we want it to be.
Now, do we risk it? The modeling chocolate. The modeling chocolate.
So just a life lesson. Wait for the whole line to drop. Just so you know. No.
Okay. If the question is, do I risk it? The answer is yes.
You're gonna love Europe.
Let's ask Chat. Chat, will you judge me too hard if the modeling chocolate does not stand up?
They may not judge you, but the live reaction will.
We are Chat.
We'll be like, wow.
Okay.
He's using. What did he say?
Imagine.
He was using?
I love it because any opinions matter at Chat.
And we are Chat.
Why not?
Okay. I tried. That's
It's
all I've
the
got.
flavor crab.
Yeah.
It's salmon.
We'll wait for the hard salmon.
Hard salmon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hard fish.
Crispy salmon.
It is now.
Oh no.
All right. Let's start carving.
That cake definitely tastes like fruit. Yeah, so someone said it looks like meat, and then someone said if your meat looks like that, consult the nearest butcher.
Okay, so
that would be some very porous meat.
Should I go for 3D or go for?
How do you make a 2D cake?
Flatten it.
Oh, you mean the design?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
oh, come on.
I'm just wondering if I can't get his claws to stand up because the modeling chocolate failed and I don't have any more to make.
Right.
I can just put his. I can. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah,
I believe.
Yeah,
should we risk it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a bloody crap.
I know this is your first time, but I have the biggest belief.
There is no judgment unless it's powered by a Diltify pole.
Right after, I am judging so hard. Like, it's right there.
Looks like a piece of raw tuna.
Mm-hmm.
So not to apply pressure, but if you mess this up, what happens?
No.
You said there's no messing up. I like
There's no
that.
I'm a professional.
Figuratively speaking, if one were,
I guess you
in
could
this
just make
situation,
a smaller crab, right? If you just
No, well, see, I was gonna make his hands standing up. But
Okay.
The modeling chocolate won't support itself, so I'll just make them lay down on the thing. It's
Okay.
still gonna look like a crab with.
So instead of crab cake, it's gonna be crab. Just
Maybe-
a little bit reclined.
I might try to move the mic
Rotational, because we're
slightly.
quite loud. I've noticed.
Yeah.
What if we?
What if I just?
You've noticed.
What if I pop this bad boy here,
Hey, Gallon.
and hopefully,
Hey, Gallon.
And
I'm-
hopefully I don't push it off. When
I'm
I
trying
roll
to.
from it.
So, well, now that I've done that, let us know
Let's see
if
if we-
if you can hear Chopper a bit better, and if you hear us less, which might be a good thing.
No, it's not a mic.
Yeah, should we risk? That's gonna be a thing I'm gonna say to you all the time.
I'm gonna look directly into a camera every time there's something live and be like, should we risk it?
Yes.
Not you being behind going, yes.
Who wants to try some?
Yeah.
I'll have
Say
some of
Halvesies?
it. Halvesies? Don't.
I was
I
thought about it. I thought about
was like, should we risk it?
Actually, that's here. Wait. Try this.
Oh,
bit. That's a dry bit.
That was
It's a dry bit.
uncomfortable.
Try actual.
Wait, this was wet? Wait, this is a dry bit or this is a dry bit?
That.
I'm on the wet one.
Don't lock eyes while having the wet one. Don't flail the moist cake.
It looks like a watermelon.
Good night, Zoe.
But it tastes like crab.
Good night,
It's got
Zoe.
like a hard fish kind of flavor to it.
Is it a hard fish?
It's
soft.
I don't know. This is going to be the most disappointing response. Oh yes, tell us what it tastes like. Literally cake. Like just cake.
I can do better. Please allow me.
Wait, do you want the wet one?
But it wasn't wet. It is now.
You've stayed up all night. Don't laugh. I'm telling a story. You've stayed up all night.
The camera's yours.
And just wanted that food.
Make it quick because Louis coming in 1 minute.
And by
guys.
3 a.m. you finally get the food and you open the fridge and there's a cold breeze, but you remember you were only wearing underwear and it felt so good that you ate what you wanted, but then the cold breeze made you feel amazing while you had it. That's what the cake tastes like. Thank you. Re-entering. Just going, why?
It was a really awkward re-enter because I did the bounce. I was like,
it was like my walk over there.
like,
We were just
like you know those
Hi.
like bouncy ball hopper things, and you're like
it was the hands for me.
yeah, because you got
Mr. T-Rex wasn't a buddy.
You got the little handle. You know the
What handle?
Do you not know the chat? You know the balls I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, Louis here.
Hi, Louis.
I think.
You said it just did it. It just did it. I'm
Yeah.
just here.
Wait, how do I switch?
I was like making something. I was like, whoa, I'm here. Wait, hold on. I got audio all
Hello, ladies
wonky on
and
my
gentlemen,
end.
All P4A people, this is my buddy Louis Loops.
There we
who,
go. I fixed
Oh,
it.
he's at the top. Oh, okay,
Club
I get it.
crochet.
Right. I was like, do I have to switch anything? But he's at the top.
I am? Oh, I am. I'm at the top. Hello.
There you go. Oh, now he's on screen.
Louis, good to see your face. I missed you, bro.
Okay, am I live? I don't know. Because
yeah,
I
you're
had
on
it
screen,
on
yeah.
recording on the other side.
So say hello to Project for Awesome.
Hello, Project for Awesome. I'm Louis. I can
so
stand and stuff.
It's certain warm.
About yourself.
Yeah, you guys got some strong Aussie energy in here, and I like it. I like it. I'm here for it. It's midnight for me, but I'm cool with it.
So Louis, who is your daddy and what does he do?
Who is my daddy and what does he do? Is that what you just said?
It's quite from a movie.
Yeah.
My dad.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Yeah, there we go.
Why?
My dad is Bobby, and he is retired. Right now he likes making things out of metal.
Didn't like that. It was the fact that you turned around. We're like, okay, yep.
Now you need to pay attention because you're throwing him off.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Is there a delay?
There is a delay, which is weird, right? Because I don't think I've ever had a delay on Zoom or
The
whatever
floor is yours.
on YouTube.
The next minute to tell everyone exactly what you do, why you love it.
Oh,
and
okay.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
So, hey, dude, wait, hold on.
And
Heater
he's
was
gone.
on. It was hot. My name's Louis. I crochet. I run a YouTube channel called Club Crochet. We teach people how to crochet, and we make cool crocheted things all the time. I've got a whole bunch of them. I was trying to set up an over-the-head camera too. I got literally, I got it all set up, baby. Look at it. I got boxes of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got so
This
much.
is good because I've never met Louis before.
Yeah.
So technically I'm just like,
Oh
okay.
yes. Hello. What's your name?
Zach. Pleasure to
Zach.
meet you.
Good to meet you, Zach. And in the chat, what was your name again? I'm just kidding. It was a
me
bad
as well.
joke.
And was in what is my name in the chat?
It was a bad joke. So check this guy out. Check this guy out. This is the one I made tonight. You're gonna like this one. So it's a little frog, and the tongue. You can pull the tongue in, and you can flip it inside out. and it turns into a sleeping
my
frog. Isn't that adorable? So this is the kind of stuff we
How do you
make.
keep the tongue not from falling out?
So it's both. Check it out. It's like-
Okay.
It's on both sides, and then you can pull it back out. I make a bunch of weird things. Where I'm all about making weird things out of crochet.
Oh my god,
and
Louis the dinosaur sold out already.
What? He didn't even get his talk
Whoa,
out.
that was fast. Can you do more of them?
We can ask.
That's really cool. I was gonna say what I donated, but I guess they're already gone.
And that's a
No, still tell us about them.
Yeah, chat adores.
Yeah. So they're crochet kits that teach you how to crochet little dinosaurs. I had them all out. Oh, here's one. It teach you how to make little like stegosaurus size, stegosauruses, stegos, and like here's a cute little triceratops, but it's like a rainbow one. Man, I wish I set my camera up now. I got T-Rexes and stuff. So the kits were to teach you how to make that. Can I donate more than just how? Can you add things to it?
So Paola just said that if you want to add more, we can.
Yeah, add. Let's add. Why don't you add 5 more?
5 more.
5 more?
What a legend.
Louis,
you're out of control.
Have 5 more. Let's do it.
Can we get a bunch of I love Louis in the chat?
Why not?
That's what I want. I want I love Louis. Spam
The
the
patterns for all of them. If anybody in the chat's like,
Louis.
whoa, those things are way cool, then they should learn to make them. I teach how to make them.
so I'm going to show you guys on stream. Funny story.
Apparently, we're not even really able to be heard properly.
Yeah, Matt and Zach are quiet. Chopper is inaudible. Louis is good. Hi, Louis. Thanks, Scott.
That's because you know why? Because I set up a fancy little mic. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna
you
set
were
up a fancy
prepared.
mic. Yeah, see, I did a thing where I prepared a little bit.
There we go.
I'm going to show you guys on stream.
I made this strawberry or something.
So this is a Kirby. And when I met Louis, I said, what do you do, mate? And he's like, oh, here, look, have a look. And he passed it to me. I had a little too much jiggle juice and I went, thanks, and put it in my pocket. And he politely just went on with like, oh, right. And he's like, oh, by the way, I wasn't giving that. And I was like, oh, what? So he was showing me and I just took it and I was like, thanks.
Yeah. I think it was the next day that I saw you. And I was like, oh yeah, you're the dude that stole my Kirby last night. And you were like, that was you. That's how we met. It was great. It was a wonderful,
Oh, I'm
wonderful
sorry. I
night.
got people to spam the chat, and now the mods are like, please don't spam the chat.
Don't spam the chat,
How do they
guys.
spam that they love you?
And we can't have that.
I love it. Oh, here, I know something that they're gonna love this. They're gonna love this. Okay, so check these guys out. You see one right here, actually. Well, I don't know, because you can't see it. Check these out. They're little, I call these guys burbs. They're secret.
Yes, these
Yeah,
are so
yeah,
cute.
very tiny. They're little birds in disguise as other birds, and each one of them have
Oh my god!
fake heads. They come out, and I love
That's one of
them
the
so
greatest things
much.
I've ever seen.
And this one's got a magnet on it. My favorite burb is this guy right here.
Louis crochet a crab.
I call him Long Pigeon with extra O's.
I
There we go,
didn't
ready?
tell you, but the 5 more Dino bundles are live now. Yeah,
And there's still gift
And there's
cards.
still gift. Oh my god!
Oh,
This
Okay.
is Long. This is Long Pigeon. And Long Pigeon.
Just
I
one
made
more
this
gift.
on live stream once, just like this one actually. So I do live streams every Sunday, just like this, where people suggest things and then I make them. And Long Pigeon.
Careful saying that to chat.
That's amazing.
Long Pigeon's always ready to party, baby. He's always ready to party. Look at that guy.
People are loving it, dude. I don't know if you've got the chat open, Louis, but they're going nuts for Long Pigeon.
I love Long Pigeon. He's one of my best friends of all time. Oh, I could show you a million of these things. I got. Let's see. We got. Oh, here's a pretty dope sloth.
Yeah.
Here's
Oh
a
my
pretty
God.
cool sloth.
That's cute. I actually do. Like that.
This was for every April we do a we call it Crochet for Earth Day. We crochet a bunch of earth creatures and then donate everything to the World Wildlife Fund, and we do crochet tutorials and patterns for them. It's built for beginners too, so if you are like, dang, this is dope, and I want to learn how to crochet. Come
Well, that's
over.
definitely
They teach
me.
you
'Cause
how.
I'm not very good at
things.
things. Hey, you know what? You just entered the room at a perfect time. How many times have you actually done into that?
I thought you were just
keep
going to
it
stop
mysterious.
after I'm not very good.
I'm not very good.
Ouch.
But I do like the simple kind of tutorial videos where it's like anyone can do this, and I'm like, thank you. I feel like I'm the anyone that needs the generalization. to be able
They
to-
are absolutely, they're built for complete 100% beginners, like from going to zero. And a lot of the things that
Put
I
on your
make
website.
are
So easy, even Zach could do it.
Okay.
I should say
Okay.
that. So easy, even Zach. Club Crochet, clubcrochet.com. So easy, even Zach can do it. God, it
go.
really rings off the
We trademark
off the
this,
tongue.
right?
Whether you get a cut.
We'll take this trademark.
Here's a dude. No, wait, I can't bring him out yet. I'll bring him out later. Ask for Jack Gurgle later, and you can say hi to him. He's a pretty
Louis,
good
I've got
dude.
something that maybe just a comment you might want to reply to. So someone said, "This is changing my life. I tried to find a crochet company in December and I got overwhelmed." Do you think people think that it's a bit more intense than what it may be? I don't know.
Yeah, I would say that. So crochet in general can be so much that it's just like, it's more than just like making one thing or another. So you can make like beanies, you can make these little dolls that I make, but the things that I try to crochet I really like to make things that are tiny, that take like 30 minutes at most to make, just like those little dinosaurs and stuff. So I think that the overwhelming part is whatever you do for the first time can be super overwhelming. It's like the first time you try to do anything, and especially when it's something like you're making something out of nothing.
Yeah, like a crab cake.
Yeah, you're 3D printing something out of nothing. Like a like a crab cake. And so one of the things that I really like to encourage with my little characters is that they take like no time. That even if it takes like 30 minutes to make it, once you know how to make it, it takes like an hour and a half maybe to learn how to make it.
I'm gonna give
But
you
once you get it once, you're good.
You basically have craftables.
Craftables? I'm actually working on a trademark right now for craftable games. No one steal that, please. Please don't steal it.
By the way, it's just a. Everyone.
It's because one of the things that I really like to do with my crochet, because like, what am I going to do with all these dolls, right? Normally I make all these little things and it's like what would you normally do with them? So I make them fun things like this where their head, you can take their heads off, or they've got little, I do stop motion. I call them yarnimations.
I'm sorry to interrupt you for a second, Louis. I just wanted to
go for it.
The Dino bundle sold out again. So they're all gone already.
Okay, let's see. What else can we do?
I
I'll tell you what. I could add more things. I got more.
I got more.
Can you add because memberships on my website are like basically like, I mean, they're not like free for me to give, like, but I don't have to actually ship them out. So that's not, I could do things like that. So basically on the website, you can like sign up for like a membership and you get like all my tutorials. And then I do like a bunch of them. I like add ones to it every month. I add one free one and not one like that you need a membership to access. So maybe we could do a giveaway for some memberships so that like when you learn how to crochet, you could like actually use it for like a membership or something.
Just so you know, I didn't get you on here just to raid your stuff.
I'm cool with it, man. I love it. It's for a good reason, it's for a good cause. That's my favorite thing. What else am I gonna, this is great. So let's do like 10 1-month memberships. Or yeah, let's do 10 1-month memberships, and they can each be like little tiny, like I don't know how this stuff works, man. I wish it was easier. I wish I could do just like these kits, more of these like kits or something. I can see the chat now.
Yeah. About to nudge you, just be like, just have a little bit of brief examination down bottom there, mate. Yes.
What?
Oh, Zach, you'll love this. Louis, what's your title? Your work title?
So I
don't like laughter and silence now.
I say that I'm a professional hooker because I crochet for a living. And
it did. And I'm like, you professional what?
It is an accurate description of what I do. I crochet
Just
every day.
one more
all day,
again,
every
just
day.
so I have it clear in my head. Professional, what exactly?
Wait, I got a sticker for you even. Hold on.
Louis, Paula just wants to know how much we should put the membership.
I mean, how about, like, I mean, this is a donation thing, right? So it's like, even when you get in it, it's like, it's okay that let's do $10 each, and we'll make them
And
each
how much does it
2 month
usually cost?
memberships. It's only $5 a month normally. So let's do it a 6-month membership. So that's like, what's 5 times 6? 30. I can do math.
Yeah, I do math. Not the lazy eye. Like, and we're buffering. Yeah.
Yeah, I was buffering.
Good old brain buffer.
Yeah, so let's do each of them for the $30, 6-month memberships. 10. I said 10 of them, right?
You did say 10, yeah.
Okay, cool. 10 of them. 10 6-month memberships. They're each $30 a pop.
For how much? Sorry.
30.
And we're live.
30. Oh man, I got so much stuff I want to show you.
Type it in just in case, just so it's clear.
So, say again.
All is amazing, but just in case.
I think I missed it. You're gonna have to repeat yourself.
That's right. I was just explaining to production crew.
Okay, gotcha. So check this out, right? So one of the things that I've been doing with my crochet things is that I really like to make them useful. Like, not like they're not useful normally, but you know, put a little bit more of something in them.
Yeah.
So those dinosaurs, I've been working on a new game that I'm coming out with sometime this year. I call it Lava Run. Here's my like prototype board. And it's this game where you use your little dinosaurs as like pieces in the game, and you move down the board and you're running from a volcano that is slowly building the board. God, it's so cool, guys. I wish I could show you the whole thing right now. This is like one of the coolest things ever.
That's so cool.
But I do a lot of these little games. I got little goblins everywhere. That's kind of my favorite thing to make, are goblins and trolls and stuff. As most people, you know, their favorite things are usually to make like goblins, right? That's like a thing, right? People
Crochet
really like
crank, please. Crochet crank, please. Yeah, crochet crank.
I know. That's why I was like, dang, I wish I had it set up with the camera, because I had like a whole camera set up. I could have crocheted crank.
Next year.
Long crank.
Next year. There's always next year for crocheting crank. I voted for crank.
That's scary.
It is. That's extra.
You can actually cross stitch that in. Like a little bit of
Ideas, people. So just as a quick announcement, those membership perks are now live. So chat, if you're interested in learning how to crochet, Louis now live, so you can pick up a 6-month membership. And there's also 2 gift cards left. And Christian Hull has books that are on there as well, right?
Yes. So that's what I meant to talk about from my video earlier. The guy that featured in there, if you don't know him already from TikTok or Facebook or YouTube, funny guy.
He's the paint guy. He's really funny.
He donated 3 books. Can you hear me fine?
Great.
He donated 3 books, and he will personalize them for you. So if you buy them for a friend or yourself, he will write to such and such with a brief message and sign it. So they are very exclusive copies.
Yeah. So those are up as well on the website.
I need to get some of my own merch instead of making me get my friends to give their stuff away.
I'm cool with it.
You're not able to see this.
I love that guy's. I saw him in that video, in your video for a second. I was like, oh my gosh, that's the guy that does those paint TikToks.
Yeah.
That's the paint TikTok dude. And I knew you knew him. Once I see an Aussie, a famous Aussie now, I'm like, Choppa probably hangs out with that dude.
Scarily accurate.
What are you saying on a groupie?
Yeah. I've heard the same. Yeah, crochet crank is a perk and price it high. Oh, I can't do that.
I'm gonna camera up for a second.
Do it.
Oh, what a nasty little hand. What are you doing? Let go.
That was quite intimidating, wasn't it? It's a bit there.
So I am? Okay. So I also have, I think I said 5 shirts that I'm giving away.
well, not anywhere. They're a perk. They're going to be very similar to this. Not this design. I'm going to do a special design for P4A. I just wasn't time management proper. Did I get stuff on me? Yeah, so I didn't get the time management to show an example of the design. It'll be something fun and creative. Like I did this one. It's actually a heat transfer vinyl that I made on my Cricut. So I will make t-shirts. They'll all be black. You can, if you purchase one, put in your size. There goes from small right up to 5XL. So you just let us know the size you want, and I will attach a either glittery or holographic design that I draw and make, and I'll heat press it to the shirt and get that out to you.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
So there's 5 of
I
those.
really like that. I like that the play button design though a lot too.
Right? He got it.
Yeah, that's very cool.
I guess it was the last time we were all together as a group, and I was like, yeah, I see it, kind of.
I said it.
Louis.
Oh, it's obvious.
Louis got it
Yeah.
like instantaneously.
Yeah.
No, the one that I got confused on was the one that said
I look
player.
at the logo.
But I
Yeah,
thought it said
so
YouTube.
I made that. I
Yeah.
think it's very cool. But it's very durable. I've done masks and stuff and put them through the washer and dryer because I'm that person.
Flour, you know,
Yeah.
what else? Paula also wants to know if the designs are going to be different.
The designs will be different. I will do something P4A. I might do something crab based. It'll just be the weirdness of P4A.
Yeah.
Basically, I'll summarize my screen into a fun drawing because I actually draw. I don't know if people know that. On the wall behind Matt and Zach is some of my drawing stuff. So,
I mean, we can switch to it later.
yeah. It doesn't need to be, but I will design a T-shirt that will come explicitly from me, P4A themed, and yeah, it could be anything crazy.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be fun. I'll get them shipped out. I just wish I had more time. I need to do this again.
There's never enough time anymore. Never enough time
No,
anymore.
it was really
Oh,
good.
and now there's even less. Oh my gosh, now
That's
there's
what
even
matters.
less.
Good intentions. At the end
Oh
of the
my
day.
gosh.
Away, Louis.
Now there's even less.
So the problem I had earlier, when you make modeling chocolate, it can be very temperamental,
Right.
and it's supposed to set
Ooh,
firm.
the people are willing to donate a bit for Crank Shay. Oh boy, now I'm gonna need a crochet crank.
Work skill. Like that's chocolate.
How?
That's chocolate?
That's right. Whole thing?
Here, let me taste some. Let me try some.
Halfsies? Why do you? I don't know why. I feel like I'm eating Play-Doh. I feel like I shouldn't be eating this. You've already done.
When was the
Yeah.
last time? When was the last time you think you ate Play-Doh?
Yesterday.
Honestly,
Yeah.
like if I'm answering honestly, probably about a month ago.
Wow.
And no, great party.
It's a great party. One of those Play-Doh
Play-Doh,
parties.
But it's red.
You guys got to get on the standing desk train. I've gotten on the standing desk train recently, and it's the best thing in the world. You get it,
Ergonomically correct.
wiggle and walk all day.
Does it not hurt to stand for that long? I guess you
Yeah,
can
it
crank
does.
it down.
Wish I
Oh, baby, I got a squishy thing for my feet. It's great.
Switch. Oh, like a all right, nice. You can do the cake.
You got one of those. You got one of those squishy things. People are, oh my gosh, everyone's saying to crochet crank.
I mean, you could
Oh,
always maybe what we'll do is we'll give
I
you.
think I have to.
Louis, maybe we'll give you Pal's like contact or something. That way, if you want to add it as a perk after, yeah, you can. Because there's still
Okay.
a full day left.
Well,
of
he has
these
got
races.
enough.
All right.
So you could still add it.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Yeah, because
something-
maybe I can make it.
Have my
I would. Gosh. Yeah, I do have some really cool crocheted things. That oh man, I want now, but now I kind of want to make crank. I kind of do want to crochet crank.
My strength. with my eyes. we had just had.
Wow, crank is crochet or this cake is really coming together real fast. That chocolate really changes everything.
It seems only yesterday we saw the flower hand right in the camera, and now look at us. It just occurred to me because it's hitting 8. Should we also look at a video? We had one lined up.
Yes, we have another video which will be She's the First.
Right.
She's the First is the next video that we've got lined up for you guys.
Yeah.
So we might come to that in a couple of minutes, but we'll also take the time to get you guys to head over to projectforawesome.com/donate. Check out all the good stuff that's over there. Matt, my hands are a bit sticky. Do you want to take over and instruct people where to go and what to do with fun things?
I was like, why did the hands being sticky?
Yeah, it kind of. Is that a mental
Because
thing?
I don't have to look at my phone.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's still, I think, I'm assuming memberships for Louis perks available. So we've got the gift cards, the Louis membership perks. We've got Christian Hull's books up there. And thank you as well to people who donated to vote for the cake. I just realized. Yeah. That's been, I don't think we've thanked people yet. Oh my God, we're awful.
We are bad people.
So yeah, thank you.
You guys aren't thanking no one.
projectforawesome.com/donate.
You know what? Thank you guys for just being here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Like,
Support itself is amazing, even if you can't donate and you just show support. It's amazing.
Yeah.
the stream wouldn't be what it is.
Share this at the very least. At the very least, you could do is share this.
Yeah, I mean,
because I didn't know about this until I didn't know about Project for Awesome until this year.
What?
And I was like, geez, man, I missed out. Yeah, I had no idea.
Well,
I ain't never even heard about it. I think it's awesome. I'm like, I feel like I totally missed out so many years now.
And Paolo's ready to go.
Yeah. So, Louis, thank you so much for joining. We might end up going to the video and then cutting back to Chopper's cake because he's made quite a bit of progress.
Chopper's cake. I can't wait to see it. I'm excited.
So yeah,
it was lovely meeting you.
Yeah, thanks for coming on and talking to everyone, and I hope that chat definitely enjoyed you being here. So
yeah,
come to San Francisco and hang out. Everybody in the chat, come on over. We'll come hang out in San Francisco.
So don't forget, to go check out Louis' perks, and obviously also all the other perks that are there. We will go to our video now, I believe. So we're going to go watch projectforawesome.com/feature.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's
this
do
charity
it.
is She's the First, which was a video that really struck a chord with me. There's so many amazing women in my life that I've been inspired by, that I look up to, and that I think are just incredible people. And I think that it's very important to get behind this charity that helps other women get access to education and stuff. You'll hear more about it in the video, but I was like, what would my life be without
the video? I think that. Oh no, they're back. My bad.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, I think, what would my life be without the amazing women who I adore, like my mum and my Auntie Bev and Madonna and Christina.
I was waiting for those two.
Yeah, mostly Madonna. Let's be honest.
So yeah,
Mom's great too.
Please check out this video and show us the love and support.
Also, clubcrochet.com.
Oh yeah, and I'm at Louis Loops on everything and at Club Crochet and all that fun stuff. But I'm gonna be hanging out in the chat, so I'll be around.
All right, love you, bro.
Okay. Nice meeting you, bro.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much for having me. I'm excited to probably crochet crank.
Hell yeah.
I'm so excited to see what it looks like. I'm very, very excited. How are you going to do the glasses? Well, I'll wait and see. How about that? We're going to find out.
You improvise. We believe in you. Improv's a bit now.
That's okay. Do you want mug or do you want Coke? Doesn't matter. Mug. You want the last one?
Sure.
Where you took.
And we are live.
We're live.
So that was a great video.
Are we? Yeah.
Is that the right screen?
Yeah. Cake to go. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
All right. So that charity, I think, is actually amazing. And I did choose that specifically because there's 3 dudes here hosting, and I felt like we should really highlight a women's charity, something that is very important, because I do believe in the equality, and I think those things need to be brought to light, and it's not up to just women to do it.
Yeah. Everyone's responsibility.
Exactly.
I think also like a lot of people sort of, I guess, underestimate what education can do,
right?
Just in general.
Well, that and when she touched on like when you need a certain amount of experience for something to make your point valid or to make you valid for something like that.
Yeah.
And it makes sense where it's like, okay, well, at what point? Why would you restrict A, B, and C when only D is valid? You know? So in that standpoint, I think she touched on really important.
Beautiful.
It does look very nice.
No.
No, I'm saying about the cake too.
No. Anyway, yeah. So welcome back. Thanks for watching that video. I hope you gave it a vote and support the charities or the videos that you like that are personal for you. I think it's one of those things that we should be voting with our hearts.
Yeah.
For something you truly believe in.
People also are appreciating the video very much. Yeah. Sorry? The one we just watched.
Oh.
What video? This is a straight face to me that got me. I was like, are you serious? How dare? No, but it made a lot of sense even when she spoke about like when is this not valid? Like why is this a border for being valid? And then would you do this for 3 other reasons that she mentioned? Well, like, well, she makes a good point, honestly.
Yeah.
And it some of this stuff needs to change.
Oh, this ain't going well.
Is it not?
He's not. The chocolate is just like the legs won't stand.
It's got character, you know?
Well, we'll go with that.
Yeah, we can.
Wow. The total is just past total's just past 847,000. It's also doubled up because there's a lot of companies that match donations. So
I just saw the number. I was like, okay.
So yeah, 847,000, almost 80%.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys, man, Project for Awesome has been killing it this year.
It's been pretty awesome.
Yeah. So yeah,
just the silence was great.
That's a really good point that Christina just mentioned in the chat. That if you do find a charity that you like in the list of videos, you can actually search by the charity to kind of vote for all of those videos.
Right.
Yeah. So if something really appeals to you, you can cheer. Really go for it. Also, did you happen to notice how, like, for a minute when Louis was on, it was just so much less chaotic?
I didn't want to mention it, but I'm like,
felt like a street.
Louis was talking, and I'm like,
we're sensible.
Yeah, like, look at us go.
Then how wholesome is Louis?
Oh,
yeah. But it turned into an actual like stream, and not just.
Well, hold on to you.
Louis hosting now when they're making. This is Cakes by Chopper currently cooking a crab cake.
Currently caking.
Creating a crab cake, a crab hank cake.
And the chocolate is melting. I've got sticky chocolate fingers.
Oh.
And it is not cooperating.
This is good. Lucky it's a warm day to help with the caking.
Yeah, lucky.
We love a good melty crab.
What's wrong? What do you mean? First of all, number one, no. Okay. Number two, I love the hyena laugh only when I'm here. I don't know why, but it's you've never laughed like that elsewhere.
I laugh like that fairly often.
But I need this.
You know something that makes me laugh?
Go.
In your stream when you make the big eyes and big mouth and you go, I can't do it properly.
Are you talking about
that? But it's the first couple that you do.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing a leg somewhere here. I'm like, I need the power I don't know, something to do with support where I'm like, I usually have the power to change my face or
Right.
zoom something, and
No,
I'm
none
like,
of that.
but nothing right now. It's
It's
just
solely under my control.
okay.
I could just block you out.
Moving
somewhere.
on with the,
I'll just crop the camera just to my
you can't
nose.
just crop a camera. It's not
to
the
my
internet.
nose.
To-
Nothing. And then it's
Gonna make a quick scene here. It's gonna work. Oh god.
Can you do the sound?
What sound? No. You have to put the shoulders into it too.
Oh, yeah.
Like you did last
I'm not gonna sniff you.
What if we on three?
No, because you're not gonna do it. You're
Two.
just gonna.
I'm doing 1, 2, 3. That's on the internet.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that that's the thing I'm most ashamed of doing in my life.
There's still time. You're still young, and we've known
We've
each other
still-
for how long have we known each other? 5 years.
Yeah, about half minutes.
And we still got 45 minutes of stream left.
This is gonna.
Yeah, there's plenty of airtime left to regret for charity.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's I'll if someone donates $10, I'll sniff.
Oh. How P4A.
Sit
Like-
there sniffing.
I don't like hearing any of that. Actually, that was the. If someone donates, I'll sniff. And you left it there. You could have used anything else.
And I think
But no,
consent is sexy. So
it is
How do you feel about that, Zach?
sexy. I feel sexy about that.
Well, then it was voting for it's
Crab cake. What, it says, "Let's see your crab impression." What? How do you do a crab? You just don't say nothing. Yeah.
Just act like a hard fish. Apparently, why do you do best impression of a hot dog?
Wow, I can do an impersonation of crab. There you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something.
Copyrighted.
Some
Drag MCA.
Can we pay so Matt won't sniff?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fun. It's been great. Can we pay so Matt will leave?
Eat 3 times if you feel on something.
They're gonna ask if I'm smelling toast. Okay. Sugar is making this.
Yeah.
Oh, the crab arm. Hello. I wasn't paying attention before, but now I am. Hello.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice. Oh, we're bad.
Look at us.
Well, at least one of us is working.
Working hard or hardly working? Yeah. You've got column A and column B right here. It was the chin for me. You somehow read chat and you went,
Yeah, I can't read without being an 80-year-old man.
what?
Speaking about
What's happening? I'm on a live stream.
Back in my day, we used to stream.
Why do you sound like you smoked a pack a day for 20 years?
Why did all of us do that
Yeah,
pretty well? Chopper with that perfect crab.
Apart from. It's always the way though, when you want to do good and lots of people are watching, you just go terrible.
That's the story of my life.
Like, I gotta admit, every time I see you make a cake on the screen, the temptation to just like punch it is overwhelming. Should I risk?
I'm the bad person.
No, I totally get it. It's like,
I'm not bad because I didn't do it. Right?
You're on my joke.
It's
Sorry.
I said, no, I get it. Every time I see you, I have the same reaction.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I look in the mirror and it's just like,
What a flash in your face here.
I didn't expect the abrupt movement. I'm like, okay, we're cool.
Yeah, really, you're like,
We're good.
Please don't do it. I just joined. What's happening? That's a great question.
I wouldn't give you the answer.
When you find the answer, let us know.
Yeah, we're still searching. Nearly 30 years of this. Ooh.
I think the crap. This crank. The
We're
crank
starting again.
cake is beautiful.
Oh. They're so
It's the
kind.
grunts.
Oh, it's not. No, the crab cake.
I was just thinking it's a bad or good
Crowley,
idea.
the condensation.
It's the Bogan React. Like a you said live React, right? And there's the Hoonie.
Yeah, someone's driving their car.
And that's my
Why,
idiot name.
why was I expecting to use the old man voice?
We're gonna do the animated. And that's also on the internet. It's when it goes quiet that gets me. 'cause I'm like,
Just
okay.
afterwards, we wallow in the regret for a second too long.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
whoops.
It's the after.
Okay. Which I try to work
We
out
did
if that
that.
was a good or bad idea, and my brain is always like, no.
It touched you on the shoulder like, you did that.
Can you not for once?
The one time.
At Bandcamp?
Yeah. No, back to the cake chopper.
I never left it.
It looks really okay. You just thumbed it.
The camera's my
You
thumb.
thumbed it. Oh, yeah. Can a crab have a thumb or is a pincer like the claw? The claw. I called it a pincer. Is that a real word?
I'm so lost.
Why not? Oh, crab. Zach and Matt on commentary.
Yeah, it's
Here we see. I need the close ASMR. Here we see.
Yeah, go on.
Go on.
On
you guys. On your bike. Go on.
We have already been streaming for an hour and a half.
It does not feel like it. And here we see the central hands. Make me laugh. I'm doing it. Oh, okay. It doesn't look central now. And
I thought
here
you
we
said
see
central. Like
the sensual hands of Cake by Chopper.
Cake by Chopper.
Yeah, there's only one cake on there. All right. Sorry, let me do correct plug. Cakes by Chopper. Slowly administering care, one step at a time. Next up, Claire with the weather.
Why are you like a golf commentator?
I don't know.
It's very slow.
You're like,
And he grabs the claw and he puts it on the body.
the sensation lines up the shot.
Is that not? Oh, it's gorgeous.
His form looks good.
Not the click clap. It's gorgeous.
Click clap.
Click clap.
That's good.
Oh, I messed it up.
It's okay.
Yeah,
No one heard it.
Well, that's why I wasn't.
You messed up.
I'm here for cake ASMR.
Those are murder hands.
So,
Yeah.
they do
Not the mid-murder noise. It still has the old man Harry Potter noise.
Terrible.
No. See, that'd be a lot better.
What do you mean? Talk like what?
That's supposed to be a cake. I thought it was clay or something.
It does look a lot like Play-Doh though.
Chocolate.
And it kind of makes me
Chocolate.
Chocky.
It's a chocky. It's a chocky, bro. Oh, I nearly just said a really bad word then.
Yeah. Lucky you did it.
No.
I'm proud of you.
That's Matt's job.
Yeah, I was the first person to swear in a P4A stream.
That was my biggest worry about hosting was me
Bringing someone with profanity.
No, me.
Oh, you messing up.
Yeah.
Which is, I dare say, surprising. Knowing you in person, but also Matt.
Are we cutting him off?
Matt doing it like Matt. What do you mean cutting me off?
Like I feel like I was.
But you refer to that because that's us now.
Or
Hello. It is. It's nice.
oh my god.
Should we lean back? Does it feel? I feel like it's.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a little like intense. But this.
But
is
then
a
the
bit-
mic.
It's a bit. What?
Is
Check our new EP. Drop it in 2 weeks.
Bogan buddies.
That's good. I'm waiting to see that on the stream. That's gonna look ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's modeling chocolate. People are asking if it's fondant, but it's modeling chocolate.
That's why it's getting moist.
Fondant.
Fondant.
Darn.
Darn, Chloe.
We literally do look like we're about to drop an EP. Like,
Oh wow! Yeah.
Lovers,
I like it.
lovers.
I'm here
It does
for
not feel like it's been an hour and a half.
Oh, it feels like 3 hours to me.
You're the only one doing work. We're just
Yeah.
improv. Yeah, thanks everyone. Let's make funny noises, coughing and fondue or fondant.
Fondue or fondant.
Fondue or
How many legs
fondant.
does a crab have?
Enough.
That chat's actually talking about it, and
I didn't want to answer wrong, so I just gave that as a panic.
I thought that I knew, but there are
6
so many
legs
different
and 2 pincers.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Two
but-
claws.
That's an octocrab.
Right? Are we? Wait. Should we know this?
It's a
Chad,
C-spine.
Chad, please help. How many legs?
Well, that's what the
Oh
conversation.
yeah, no, the Hank crab has 6 and 2.
Wait, we can't. We don't have to follow the rules though. This is a long Hank crab.
Can you just add like one leg on the head?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Tap's head. This can fit so many legs on it, and then just leaves the room. Like
It's like, can we have an extra leg on the top?
no. We don't have to rehearse anything. Do it. What was there? Do it. Oh, he's coming back.
Nothing happened.
Look, you ruined it.
I didn't touch anything.
It was looking so good till you touched it.
Oh, ruining our setup. You got the. What is that? Oh no, that's not what I'm. Chopper's here grabbing things.
Oh, sorry if I'm grabbing my own.
Thank you. It's the tall German way.
Not your own. Would you like a hand?
No.
The golf clap. Excellent work from Jimmy out front.
There we go.
Jimmy out
First name I thought of.
Jimmy Brings.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Oh no, the phone fell.
Oh no!
Where did it fall?
I'm dying.
Yeah, it's the I don't know why, but it's the Aussie twang that goes on the end of most words that shouldn't even have the twang.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because never in my life, in a real setting, have I gone, "Where's my phone?" Oh no!
The first time I really noticed my accent was when we were in DC for Playlist Live, and
When you went, oh, yeah?
I said to someone, "It's a bit bizarre," and as soon as the ARE came out loud,
and you listen to yourself going, "No,
yeah, I was like, it's a bit bizarre."
They wrote a song about that.
Yeah. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
Yeah, thank you to the mods who have been. Oh gosh,
are you messing with it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You know what to it.
I was trying to see the bottom of the chat. Thank you to the mods who have been here working tirelessly.
Yes, moddies.
Keeping everything clean and safe. I appreciate you all. Why am I talking like that?
I don't know.
Stop. I want to say it's you. Whenever I'm around you, it's how
me.
I sound.
It's me.
It's me.
It's me.
Moi.
See what I mean?
Literally,
this is how it begins.
Zach brings out so many weird parts of me.
I don't know how either. I don't know how.
No, he does this. He blames me for his bad behavior too. But it's all
Is
his.
this called
bad
projecting?
behavior? I thought it was
It
weird
is
behavior.
It's just
No,
projecting. That's
Oh,
all.
no.
You're allowed to.
I said you blame me for your bad behavior.
Yeah, but you know, what are you
You're
gonna do?
making me crazy. See, Alex knows. Thank you, Alex. Every time I look at
I remember when that came on Rage, which for those who don't know what Rage is, it was a music TV show.
Yeah.
It came on and I went, what a stupid song.
And then it got catchy.
And it was like 57. And then the next time it was on, number 1. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
how?
And for years it was number one. It lasted.
Wasn't
Yes, it was. In our hearts. Aussies
No.
turn after
read this one. Aussies turn Y into O, O into R, and A into
No, you're right. You're literally right.
I don't want to say words now because
You don't want to say words?
I say arachnid.
Word.
No. I say spider.
Spider. You know what I say?
S-P-O-I.
You know what I say?
That's very Australian of you. Turning the A into ah.
Crabs are a lawless being. Wikipedia can confirm they're hard fish, though.
Who edited the page?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Who edited the
wiki?
page?
Edit the wiki. Crabs are a classification of hard fish. Crustacean, also known as hard fish.
Confirmed via content creators in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Discovery by content creators. Australian Matthias and Zacharuni.
Zacharuni.
I don't know. That's the first thing I thought.
Like,
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
I'm gonna start calling you Zachariah.
Oh no. Look,
New Zealand.
look. He's saying, oh no.
Bruce, what is hello?
Wait. Hello. Earlier vowels. Why do I sound Scottish just out of nowhere? Earlier vowels.
Oh, they meant it's like New Zealand is what's us?
Us. It's a Liverpool fight now. Let's go. Let's go.
No.
Eating breakfast in front of the stream in Amsterdam.
We really have descended. We were like kind
I think we've ascended. Okay, I'm not gonna put ourselves down. We're gonna see ourselves here, and we're gonna raise it.
Right.
We're gonna right.
Preach.
Yep.
Whatever you say.
Yeah. It's better to see yourself there.
He's saying no.
Saying, oh my
the
God.
lips. Yeah, the lips.
Why does that remind me of something years ago?
That Kylie Jenner challenge?
No. I'm talking like something animated, like a film clip or some old music video. You said Rage, and it bring back too many '90s memories. But oh wow,
People love the lips. The mouth is everything.
the cake just screams to me, going, I love it.
That was right next to my ear. That was crispy.
Crispy. don't look at me and laugh. Don't do that. We had a deal. Not that.
You just like sometimes repeat.
Crispy.
I'm like, that was crispy.
Crispy. Stop it. We're hyena-ing. I agree to this.
And then you just like, stop it. That's you.
It's crab ray. All right, look at me.
Look at me, Crabby. Crabby, look at me, Crabby.
I'm so sorry for everyone that's had to endure this 2 hours, but you've done it for a great cause, and we love you for that.
They were warned when the Aussies come on.
I feel like that's not enough.
I feel
A
like
disclaimer is not enough for Australia. Welcome.
The lips
And
are
technically, we're the only. They said we're the only
Yeah.
Australians on the.
Oh, we.
I'm sorry. Am I not Australian? Hello.
No, we said we are the only Australian things. We.
Are you singling me out because I'm new here?
Why did someone just say scrambled eggs?
See you next year, by the way, Chopper.
What?
Because I'm coming here next year.
It's not here next year. We hosted alternate matches.
Moving on.
So you
So glad to see you next year for the next Project for Awesome. All right.
I'm really hung up on why someone just said scrambled eggs.
It's very Australian though, right?
Well, the way I said it was.
No, but like how just random it is, where it's like, oh man, I could go for a burrito, scrambled eggs, and then just quiet right after that.
It sounds like a makeshift curse, like someone trying to sentence. Oh, scrambled eggs.
When you said makeshift curse, it was like, oh, my hair's falling out. Scrambled eggs.
What happened?
Look at the lips. That nose is something. What are you
did I
making
miss?
Matt sniffing nose on the cake? That's perfect.
A stream that sniffs together.
No,
Wait.
a stream that sniffs together.
Did you read that?
Read what?
What you just
No, I
said.
just said
That came from you.
A stream that sniffs together, whiffs together.
Oh my god.
I wish we biffed together.
Remember, Australia doesn't exist.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
We're not even on Earth.
you know how we're all apparently get paid actors?
Yeah.
I never got my check.
Still
Wait,
waiting.
you're only getting paid.
Give me some of that coin.
Someone just said, "Dear God," and I can only assume it was about what I said.
Yeah.
Well, I assume it's about
Yeah.
cake. That's because I'm self-centered narcissist.
The curse is coming.
This
out.
is the real content.
Oh yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
the-
you know, I'm a little bit. I don't think YouTube has clipping options, does it? Can you imagine people clipping us on Twitch?
I'm just seeing the bad, all the bad.
It would be the.
It's the angry. I don't know why. Yeah. It's like your live YouTube editing there, where it's inaudible sniffing.
No audible sniffing. It's got to be audible.
Honestly, when Chopper lifted the cake and it showed just the nose in sniff formation, all I could picture in my ear was you going like shouldering everything. I don't know why. I know why, but I don't know why it's still
I
here.
like how you verbed it, shouldering. Yeah, that's intense. Someone, where was it? It said that. Oh, that nose is happening.
Yeah, happening.
I'll
We'll
take
bunch
that
it
as a
in money.
compliment.
Sniffing, gotta be audible. No Kiwi, please.
Audible like the book. Oh no. Oh no.
I've got chills. I don't like that.
Are they multiplying?
You got warm.
Are you losing control?
Not acknowledging that.
Yes, you are.
I'm not. I'm starting to see the temptation to want to just.
I know,
like,
smash it. Right?
Yeah, like there's something about it's nearly done, and then just. What did we do it? Like what happened?
Yeah, like what?
How was
I thought I heard, what if we do it?
You did.
Yeah, that is what you
But
heard.
the premise behind it was more like, what if we do hit the cake? And the fact that you looked so surprised when you went, and I'm like, Matt, we're gonna die.
Should we risk it?
Don't make it a thing. Should we risk? Yes, like you yelled it.
If you
What's an
guys-
affirmation?
If you guys do it, stream on.
Helen, I'd love to tell you the answer, but there's nothing I can give you that'll explain it and really make you satisfied with the answer either.
People were uncomfortable by your sniff.
That was yeah. I legit flinched.
Sniff warning.
Bro, sniff warning. I like that. Yeah.
Oh man.
Can you put huge googly eyes on the cake?
I think we do have googly
It's
eyes.
going to happen, isn't it?
Are we putting like, I don't know, he's going to do something about Hank's face, right?
I'm scared of what's gonna happen.
I'm scared in general.
Oh, cheers to that.
Righto.
Righto. Drink the blood. I don't. I bang my food on it. Why is there a rich laughter every time?
God, I hate that.
This is the scary part. Is this is actually how we are. This is
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I like it, but
a friend.
Yeah, do you realize how long I've been holding this up and I haven't drunk? I've just been like, oh yeah,
all together now. Drink it. Stop laughing. Drink it. We can get through this together.
Don't you dare spit on my floor.
The tremble and the.
That
Zach.
audio was something else. Yes.
Oh my god.
So I just thought of something.
Is that good for the stream?
Well, it is, yeah.
Okay.
We could probably fish up a donation for you to talk like Kronk.
You're probably right.
How do you feel about that?
I feel like I can perform on camera.
Okay, so let's say
I can commentate.
The crap.
I'll do it for, I don't know.
If, no, you know what? If
Kronk
anyone
crap.
donates
Like a
and
minute.
puts Kronk in the title, you have to talk about Kronk for a minute.
A minute's good.
Yeah.
I like a minute.
2 minutes.
I don't think I can last 2 minutes.
8 minutes. We donated 8 kids.
You're going higher. It's just bad.
So don't keep knocking it back or it gets
My, I have problems with my brain. I love
You have
how,
problems with your brain.
I love how tickled
Do
they
we
are.
want to unpack that at all?
I love how tickled they are by each other, and I was like, don't.
Tickle? Boy, would I?
I
They
would donate
drinking?
$50 if you tickle him.
I'll do it for free.
Tickle me. I was going to tickle them.
How would I do that? Oh my god! What was that? Oh my god! As he jumps, it's just this is not good.
I did not like that.
What
I
was
did
that?
not.
Consent being sexy?
I did not.
Yeah.
Cranking out the chaos. Yeah.
Just on the corner of my eye, seeing
Sorry,
the Buzz
no.
Lightyear with no arms
On the corner
kind
of
of
your
scared me.
eye.
What? No one.
The
Oh,
Pez
Pez.
one? Yeah, but I just saw like de-armed.
I was like, what? Who
Buzz.
did Buzz's arms off?
Oh yeah, I should make sure to see if someone donates with saying Kronk. What if I just donate a buck?
We shouldn't say that. Just a buck. Can I get a whole $1? Yeah.
He is making. He's making teeth now.
Really?
Oh yeah, we're drinking. Someone asked what we're drinking. It's vanilla Coke.
The hard stuff. Vanilla Coke.
Don't want to brag about how hard I am, but full sugar.
What was the... I was going to bring that up too. And I was like, about that sugar. I was like, is that...
The normal Coke
Sure.
with the real sugar?
It's with
I
sugar.
hope you guys are enjoying this because this is... I feel so bad.
Flavors are melting on my tongue. The flavors are melting on my tongue.
Yeah, they're definitely not having us back next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
This is a warm-up for next year. I'm
You're
ready.
done. You're done.
You're done. You're done. That's...
Yeah, are you giving it tea?
Yes, Hank's frog. Hank's crab has teeth.
Why am I trembling? Frog.
Since the cup.
Oh,
it's the cup trauma.
Do you know what I
vibrated.
Do you know what I want to see in chat?
I
I want to see some crab puns in chat.
Crab puns.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I don't have any puns.
I was trying to make one too. Like that would be
I
a bad crustacean.
I
don't know. Like I couldn't make one.
Don't
look at me like a bad crustacean. Like, all right, I'm sorry. I made a poor decision.
All I'm here for is to judge you.
Judge your.
Yar. Just tune in with these three guests. Well.
Yes.
How much
teeth.
time do you have? To be fair, Mr. Krabs has teeth. I get you, yeah, and that's I've never considered how
And
horrifying.
Sebastian has teeth. Matt, tell him about snails.
Oh yes, have you seen a snail eat?
No.
They have like a mouth that's essentially like a circular razor blade, and when they eat like a worm, for example, it shreds it as it goes through. It's horrifying, but they slurp it like spaghetti. Just slow.
I'm just picturing the whole like Kraken.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But in
like Pirates of the Caribbean,
but about this,
Jack Sparrow's in the middle, and there's a big snail. Delicious.
I mean, not that far off.
Yeah, but like I see the snail eat Jack Sparrow. The flavors were melting on my tongue. So snails. Okay. What happened? How?
I'm not big on puns. I'll do it in a pinch.
I don't get it. But I don't
How
get
can
it.
you tell a crab's angry? Very sleepy.
Oh my god.
Now I get it. That's how long it took me. Because yeah, Chopper had to help, and I was like, oh,
Oh Lord, Louis like I just tuned back in, was not expecting the face to be made.
yeah. Snails have their teeth on their tongues.
Same.
You know,
that
don't just off-camera bite tongue. It's horrifying. That reminds me of I only recently found out because I've never owned a cat, and I saw it, cat tongue.
Yeah.
Don't gasp at that. Why was that a gasp? A gasp.
Remind me after the stream to tell you why I'm laughing about that.
Cool. Worrying me. Now I want to after stream. Okay, I've never owned a cat. I've never had interacted with a cat for.
You've never interacted with a cat.
My family's always had. When did you? I thought you were over there. He literally said, "I'll whisper it."
No one's surprised you ain't had.
I need to have that
Had.
gift.
I said God, but I meant had.
Have a gift where I realize what he said.
I want to see this scream. I literally. Oh, there it is.
I'm not happy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Heart rate. How you going, mate? Dredge. Yeah, something.
You're aged 20 years.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, cat tongue. Right. Cough it off. I've never interacted with a
You
cat.
made me
like-
laugh so much that I'm literally like starting to cough.
I don't know why that was the right thing to do,
Such an
but it
aggressive
felt
laugh.
Yeah, you were angry because I made you. It made you like cough laugh when you didn't want to, and I knew I had that power over you. Sometimes laughter is mean because I know I can make you laugh. And when you don't want to laugh, I'll still do it.
Yeah,
And
I
you're
mean-
like, this is against my will. Like, I want control over when I laugh, and I'll be at the corner of the room going,
People
Not
love to
happening.
scream.
yeah,
Also, cat.
dog.
That's a
Dog went out. What did come out? That's hilarious. Like, his teeth went.
That's hilarious.
That's so funny.
Good one, Zach.
That's Prince Zarkuvius to Europe. That was something. Stop looking for Kronk. I know what you're doing. Stop that. Don't do that.
Has someone donated for Crank? Oh,
Crank.
For
They've got Crank.
Croc.
Not yet, no.
Yeah, good. I like that.
Oh, come on, we've got 15 minutes. I've got a haul.
Let's go.
So it's got the top donor of people.
I got warm when Trouble whispered in my ear. I got so scared. I didn't see you transition at all from here to here.
And it's not like I'm easy to miss.
You are. You move like a ninja. Okay.
Don't compliment me.
When you make silent footsteps, that's something to be feared. Okay? As he leaves the room silently.
I just went,
I heard it. I tried to ignore it, and you brought it back up. And I'm gonna, man, Bobby,
why are you walking so silent?
this stream is really for propane and parody.
Project for Awesome.
I
Sponsored
miss
by
parody.
Propane.
Propane.
We want
If someone donates $20.
Did you say $20?
I said
God damn, Bobby. I can't appreciate this enough, but it's just the fact that we're like this. Do you want to do it in front of a camera? Sure. Or just anything different? Nah.
We should just do a Twitch IRL stream and just stream all the time, constantly.
See you next year.
Did someone say ninja?
How's chat going? Are you enjoying this? Is this actually entertaining?
Not very invisible of you.
So now it's turned to Crank. Why does that sound? That sounds
straight back to Crank. Who Crank?
Who Crank?
Have you seen the Iron Giant? Like years back?
Yeah, like
when he had to see the name on the gun, he's like Hogarth. Like I just saw Who Crank at the same tone of Hog. Oh, cheers to that. Just drink.
I tremble.
Why the eyes?
Drink.
No, drink that.
Send help.
Like,
Stop. You like drink and then you keep making me laugh.
You make me laugh.
This right here, you Brussels sprout.
Darn! You gave it a whole another 9 yards. That was great. I didn't want to do that. That was very primary school of you.
Yeah, I mean,
Miss. It's the same tone.
This has been an incredible almost 2 hours. Well, thank you.
I am still so apologetic.
Good job.
Like, really? Good job. What was that? Good job. Oh boy. Is that Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God. That was a little too good. Yeah. That was
You
something
know,
else.
speaking of good, that was just freehand cutting out some sunglasses.
I was wondering what you were
wow.
gonna do. That's solid. Hell yeah. They're saying sunglasses. Yes.
Elmo's never been a crab. Like it looks like an Elmo crab now. There's like a face. It's very cursed, cool Elmo crab. Kelmo crab?
Kelmo. What?
Kilmer.
Kilmar.
Mar. You didn't say the rest of the word. You just went Mar.
Mar.
Well, you pull your chin back. You went Mar. It was very good. One more game.
What was that?
Mar. Elmo crab. Really?
It took me way too long to realize Hank Green and Hank Hill have the same first name.
Can you imagine seeing the cake and just hearing?
that was naught but a wheeze.
Not but you deflated. There was oxygen. Now it's gone.
Oh, it's hot.
It's warm.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Run it back real quick. You patiently deflated and just went, no.
No.
I will not.
That is not
How very Australian. The goodie bag? Is it hundreds and thousands?
Yep. Tanya Hensley makeup bag.
Don't modify the camera.
It keeps like ever so slowly like drifting. Drifting.
And then, wow. Just
You like my bag? My sprinkles?
Here's mine.
See, how's that? That's another.
What
No.
are you
See,
doing?
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Boom!
Is that
It's better. I improved it.
what if I just can I hang like this, just half off screen?
No.
What if I go this way? Just that the album cover?
So
Our new album.
flavors are melting on my
What
tongue. What do you think of the cake?
Absurd.
Not good enough. Content is content. Yeah. No.
Yes? No. I'm British, yes, and you an Aussie, no. Like right after.
Our duo is the flavors are melting on our tongue, but you're yes and I'm no. Those are stage names.
I know chat is having fun, having its own thing, but these Elmo impressions are very good. Thank you, Rolly Polly. Or is it Roly Poly?
Roly
Roly.
Can I get a Roly Poly?
In fact, there was a dude that went to my school.
Can I get a You were saying?
There was a.
There was you went anyway. Carrying on as per my lost.
There was a dude that went to my school. His name was Rolly. Like his nickname was Rolly.
There was a dude that went to my school that was named Storm.
Storm.
Yes.
There was a dude that went to my school named projectfrossom.com/donate.
Let's go! Must have been a great kind of guy.
Got that plug.
One of the best.
Yeah, plug.
So we're coming up to the end of our stream. We have got 10 minutes left.
10 minutes?
That's so sad.
Yeah. Can we just like bump the next person? Is that all right?
We're taking over.
Oh no, it's beautiful. Is it
Crustacean in the sky?
I think it's Rosianna that's after us. Is it Rosianna?
Crustacean.
We can't bump her. I'm sorry, we can't.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's the
Why am I just wheezing?
I don't know, but it's I don't know.
Can
I
you
feel
check
like-
with Paola if who's up next if I got it right?
Yeah. She just said, yeah. She said yes, so I assume it is.
Paola's on top of it. Our guardian angel. Yeah. Honestly.
So is Rosianna, you've been replaced.
Can I just quickly just give Paola like a hug?
Yeah.
Can you get out of my way?
Wow.
Don't look at anyone else. This is for you and me. Okay, this is fine.
The whole chat is seeing
This
it.
is they can get in on the hug. That's fine. That's fine. Is this too close? It's a good angle. I just wanted the hug for chat. I just wanted a hug. Good head pats.
This is Zach's chest hair speaking.
The next station is gone. You're late.
It's an honor to be featured here on Project for Awesome.
Shh. He'll hear you.
Now, just like last year, chat, this cake is going to be like what I'd call completed. I'm going to work on it a little bit afterwards.
Oh my god! Sorry, someone said this is Cake Splat Chopper hosting, and two other people are just walking off the street. I think.
Yeah.
Straight up, Zach. No.
How does that make you feel? They're saying that you're just being
Yes.
randos.
I mean, well,
It's the anonymity is a lot better than them knowing everything and why we're doing it.
You often come in and just like destroy the place and have no
No repercussions?
They won't be like, remember Zach in that stream?
Who?
this is insanity. Yeah, I mean,
This
It's
is what
warming
you
up,
came
mate.
here for.
I'll do 2 more hours.
I mean, we'll start our own live stream.
We get a Macca's run, all right? We will not start our own stream.
Go to
No.
McDonald's.
We could not do this without the awesome team.
You
that
don't
runs
have to tell
behind.
them. They know. They know.
Actually, Matt, do you want to do a little bit of a shout out to the amazing team who
Oh,
work
yeah.
behind the
I mean-
scenes, the entire P4A people, like Paola, what did I say?
Paola, yeah.
Like Paola, who
Position
can
at the hour.
help run the stream, keep us on track, and are just there for us on the back end.
Doing it.
Yeah, I was like, when you just said it.
Just
Yeah,
keep going, brother. You're doing great.
Well, I want to just personally say that, but I was
Yeah.
going to say, Matt, you can take over and tell them a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if y'all in chat.
Spend
I'm assuming that y'all in chat know, but there is a huge team that works behind all of this to make Project for Awesome really work, and
Yeah.
they are absolutely phenomenal. And I think if we tried to do this without them, we'd be sitting here just having the same
It'll be the
conversation,
same.
but with no stream.
It's great that they're utilizing this for a good cause.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
us doing this is not.
Well, literally, we couldn't do it without them.
Yeah,
They invited us.
Yeah.
So thank you so much to everyone involved,
No,
but
I'm sorry.
also thank you to the chat.
Thanks for the chat.
There are people that stick around like the whole. There are people that have been here for the entire stream so far. Wow.
I would also like to thank myself.
Now keep going.
Yeah,
there was
No,
so much more potential.
We stopped to let you
I just
continue that,
I
and
just I just think so.
the cake does look good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Louis says Crank is looking amazing. So,
Oh, so this has been fun.
what, you calling Louis a liar?
Yep.
It's pretty quick.
He said,
You didn't even let him finish the sentence. And went, yep,
Yeah,
liar.
you are actually correct.
The glasses are so good. It's the nose for me. It's just
It's the
very-
nose.
It's the nose
It's the
for me. For me.
Moist.
Stop looking for Krong. I know what you're doing.
Well,
Refresh it.
it's also almost at 850k.
It auto refreshes.
Wow. Yeah. So we've grown substantially since we started the stream, which is amazing. But we've also it's what 1.1k in 6 minutes. Is that doable?
Oh, coming to milestone.
I'd love to hit the 850. But
That'll do.
Yeah, we'll see.
How's that milestone, guys? You like a challenge?
Yeah. Oh, I challenge you.
I got 5 minutes that says we can.
If we make that in the next whatever, I'll smash the cake on my head on stream.
On your head?
On my head.
Wow. Well,
So no. Clarify, right? I want this
them's big
very
ones.
clear.
So if the Project for Awesome counter of raised money hits 850,000 before we stream,
Before we end stream.
Before we end stream, Chopper will smash the cake on his head.
That's in 5 minutes. Chopper will smash the cake on his head.
That's $1,000 in 5 minutes there.
and
Get out your phone.
Actually, I'll take the
I'm gonna call my
sticks
bank.
out. I'll take the sticks out and I'll let you guys push that into my face.
Oh my god. I need
The
it.
sticks?
Well, there's sticks.
In your face.
No, he's gonna take out the sticks.
Oh, I was like, yeah, but you made it sound like I'll take out the sticks, use the sticks, and push them in. And I was like, oh my god, no!
Not even the cake.
No! Yeah. Bam! No!
Yeah, I'll just give up my sight for stream.
Yeah. I would have gone for the ears, mate. Just give you antennae.
Antennae.
Or antenna you.
Yeah, I've cheated. I didn't color the skin. So it's going to take a while. Oh, this stuff.
Yeah.
But I will call that a success.
Someone rich fast, please!
Do not destroy Crank. That's like an anti-goal.
But for a good cause.
Can we vote?
That is horrifying!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, we need to hold on. I want to solo cam it. Hold on. I'm gonna solo cam you, Chopper. Wait,
Just Chopper.
you gotta raise it.
We ready?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god! Hello!
Oh no!
No.
You want an Australian cake for an Australian stream for a good cause, mate?
Oh my god!
No.
It's very narrow positioning on the lips.
No.
That's all special.
There we go. We have a Crank.
The teeth are horrifying.
Yeah.
The teeth are
We
horrifying.
kiss it. We kiss it, Zach.
I'll kiss it.
He's coming.
Yeah, kiss it. Go on.
Make out with it. Make out with the Crank.
Oh, they're so soft. I kissed the teeth, and the teeth were soft.
So there we go. Thank you very much for joining our stream. Oh, vanilla cake. I'm sorry it's terrible, but if we had the proper modeling chocolate that isn't floppy, it would have been a much better cake. But hey, there's always next year if you'll have us back.
Dude, we actually so I said 5 minutes and we needed 1K. It's 849.2. It was $200 in
Sorry,
2
what
minutes.
did you
We're
say?
close.
I was somewhere else. $200 in 2 minutes.
We had gotten $200 in.
Let's
2 minutes.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, that's quite possibly more cursed than Beanie. I
I
think.
changed my mind. Destroy it now. Oh wow.
That's terrifying. Like,
You put lip prints in him.
I thought we were meant
You
to
put teeth prints on me.
I thought we were meant to decrease world suck.
Wow. Well, we can get out.
Oh.
I've got to side with Matt here, though. So with the kiss on top, that's
Hey,
something.
this is not my fault. This is chat's fault.
You did this.
They voted for this.
That is
Fair.
true.
Yeah. Sorry, Chopper. You guys did this. You're to blame. You made me kiss it.
All right, so we are handing over to Rosiana, but I'm not saying right now.
Yeah, in 2 minutes.
in
But we're
2
also
minutes,
going to
so-
be. Oh, sorry. We're also before we
Let's get up here close.
before we go over, we're going to transition to a video of the prison book program.
Yes.
Which was my video of choice. Yeah. I think education is super important as well as rehabilitation. So I mean, I'm not going to take up the last minute that we have talking about it.
Leave
but
it for the
you'll-
video.
You'll see the video.
But I had fun. This was
Yes.
great.
Thank you so much for having us and
Thanks.
for playing along.
Yeah, thanks for letting us just be us and watch Chopper do literal masterpiece.
Yeah. It was.
It made me kiss it.
It's
Chat made me kiss it.
the eyes follow you, man.
Baz says we all chose violence today.
The eyes follow you.
Oh,
Don't
don't
put it
don't.
closer. That's horrifying. All right, I think we're about to go.
Yeah, nearly done.
So thank you so much.
Love you.
Love you all. And we'll see you next year, I guess.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Can I go? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can you still not hear me? Oh no. Okay. Hang on. Oh, you should be able to hear me now, apparently. Can you hear me now? Oh, it works now. I love how the chat is always on such delay that it just like seems like oh, there we go. That's me. That's my own sound. The chat is on delay, so I'm just like, oh no, everything's falling apart. But actually, it's okay. I've got a slightly sleepy face, having a little trouble sleeping, and then with the Project for Awesome, when I have a bit of trouble sleeping, I'm like, oh, let's watch the P4A for a bit, and then suddenly it's 3 a.m. So that's something. Okay, I'm just going to get my ducks once again in a row. They were in a row, and then Zoom was like, we're going to update. How's everyone doing though? Let me know what your P4A highlights are. Oh, here we go. Join with video. Oh gosh, there's going to be 2 of me. Okay. What's the dog cat o'clock thing? Kitty time. I think is 36 past the hour. Oh, thank you for loving my jumper. Zueha, can you let in my doppelganger to the live stream? So I can use app Zoom. So far it's crank. So it's pretty early highlight. John's hair dye. Yeah, I also, that was another time that I logged on and was like, what is happening? What is going on? The crank cake, Henry and Alice. Oh, Joya is a delight. Yeah, Joya from Partners in Health. Who I was just so grateful to her for coming onto the live stream, because obviously, like, it's been such a rough week for everyone, but especially for the Partners in Health team, and the fact that she still came onto the live stream and joined us, I think is just really lovely. Dog o'clock is 6 past. Okay, cool. Good to know. Sorry that we missed dog o'clock this time around, but we will be back. Let me just menu admit. Okay, so. Yeah. That lino paints. Okay. Oh no, there's 2 of me. And now there should be 1 of me. Okay, great. Am I on mute? No. Perfect. Cooked breakfast. Yeah, I've got breakfast myself, bananas. John both got punched and got hair dye on his face. Never in my life have I seen so much time dedicated to corn dogs on a live stream. I'm on for 4 hours actually. Okay, so yeah, I'm on for 4 hours. I was thinking that since it's been a time, we could have like a lovely chill one. I've got some art supplies. We can talk about whatever you like. We can watch some videos, and basically we can also raise some money, but also everyone's done so tremendously so far. So I'm just going to give you a bit of an update in a second as to where we're at. You can also see it surrounding my face, where we're at right now. But so far you have raised an incredible $1,913,071, which is just stunning. This first half of the Project for Awesome, we are raising money for Save the Children and Partners in Health, 2 longtime partners and friends of the Project for Awesome. And as I think everyone here knows, but I think it's worth saying, one of the co-founders of Partners in Health and personal hero to sort of absolutely all of us behind the scenes for sure, Dr. Paul Farmer passed away very suddenly this week. And so it's just really tremendous to see that already. 50% of that is obviously nearly $1 billion, and that is going to go to Partners in Health. It's unrestricted funds. It goes to where the funds are most needed. So yeah, and I'm also just very, very pleased that we are doing this right now, because I think it can be quite easy to feel a lot of despair at the moment and feel quite hopeless, but actually when we come together and we work together, we find solutions to problems big and small. So yes, I just wanted to say that. Nice and chill sounds good. I have an assignment for uni to work on today, so I'm having the stream on in the background. It's very good. We got some Aussies. John dyed his hair purple and then his moustache was pink. I'd also like to thank the matching donors for this hour. So we have Ben, Walkeisha, Andres Rosales in memory of Dr. Farmer, Chris Yucum, Manly and Ashley Awad, and Anonymous. Thank you so much for providing matching funds, because that, as you can see, really spurs donations, and has been, yeah, a really crucial part to us fundraising this amount of money at this point. So thank you very much. Okay. Uni work with a stream is the whole vibe. I'm saving some of what I want to give for the second half. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, the second half of the Project for Awesome, the money raised goes to charities and organisations voted on by you. So do take time to go to projectawesome.com, watch some videos, vote for the charities that you would like to receive a portion of those funds. And we also have matching funds that are specific to the second half of the Project for Awesome. So yeah. Do we know anything about the lineup today? Well, I know that, so I'm on for the next 4 hours and then I hand over to John at that time. That's when John wakes up. So yeah, may use this chill arty time to work on a few more Pizza John zine bits. Yes, excellent. Really loved to hear it. Sorry, that was actually me just clapping at that news, but it was also a little fly that appeared. It's always tricky to balance sleep without feeling like you're missing something. Yes, indeed. The schedule is a surprise. The schedule is a surprise, except for the fact that I'm handing over to John in a little under 4 hours now. I'm going to go check out the Tiltify. So the ones that I really need to remember to get are the playing cards and the puzzle. So if you haven't used Tiltify before and you're intrigued, we're talking about the perks that are there. You go projectforawesome.com/donate, and we will be adding a few more perks that are about me and a few me-centered perks. And in fact, the one at the very top right now is the Babysitter's Club podcast with me and John. John and I grew up reading the Babysitter's Club in our respective childhoods, and we both absolutely love the Babysitter's Club. So we were thinking, like, what's the best thing to do? Do we do like a watch along for the new Babysitter's Club show that's on Netflix? Not even new anymore, it's like years old now. Do we, like, how do we talk about, how do we find an excuse to talk about Babysitter's Club? John, of course, then picked the saddest, not only the saddest Babysitter's Club book, but probably one of the saddest books of all time, Claudia and the Sad Goodbye, to be the book that we talk about. So some of you might be Life's Library members and know that we do a podcast together where we talk about the book that we're currently reading. So this will be sort of in that style, but we're going to talk about the book Babysitter's Club and Claudia and the Sad Goodbye. It's a quick read. and prepare to be utterly devastated if you haven't read it before. But we'll talk about why that is such an important one to us. Just getting the D&D dice. I'm so excited for the Babysitters Club perk, those books to find who I was during middle school. Yeah, I mean, so my sisters, I had my two sisters and they're 8 and 9 years older than me. And they had so many Babysitters Club books. They weren't big readers, but they had all the Babysitters Club books. And I used to climb on my sister's desk when I was about 7 so that I could reach the books. And I would take the Babysitters Club books and also the Sweet Valley High books. Coloring pages. Oh, the other one that the other digital one that is relevant right now is A Knight's Tale commentary. If you have listened to Lex and Mai's commentaries over the last couple of years, I think last year we did Emma. This year we're doing A Knight's Tale, which is a classic film starring Heath Ledger. It's such a great, funny film, and it's one of Lex and Mai's favorites. Definitely one for chilling out and rewatching. And we are doing that. That's an $8 perk. And if you're wondering where the perks are, they're at projectforautism.com/donate, and you click the little reward star, and then you can scroll down. I'm excited to read John and Sarah's story. There's a lot of crab stuff going on. I love looking at the overnight perks and things that come up. The pin is so cute. Yeah, the playing cards are at $30. Miranda Finn, who is Nerdfighter, has designed some absolutely brilliant playing cards, which I'm just so thrilled about. Yeah, Knight's Tale is the most excellent film. The Tiltify stays up for a little time after the Project Awesome, yes, but not all perks do, because there are some that need to be pre-ordered, some that are already sold out. But yeah, you do have a little bit of time after the Project Awesome as well. Annotated manuscript from An Absolutely Remarkable Thing. I love Sarah's Star Wars collages so much. And between getting the dice or the playing cards, but definitely a gamer fan. We've got some signed books by John. Oh, I'm going to the AFC Wimbledon game on the 26th of March. That's at $200, and that was very kindly donated by UK Nerdfighter. Book seat tickets to a March 26th AFC Wimbledon game. That's this March 26th. It's very soon. Versus Cambridge United. Drinks and food provided, along with a match program, team sheet, and DFTBA team scarf. So yeah, I'll be there for that. I'm really excited for that as well, because it's such a nice atmosphere, and I've been like like so many people, I've been really pretty cautious about how many sort of activities I'm doing out in the outside world, but that's one that I'm just like absolutely thrilled and excited for. Your Koyer says you'll remember used bookstores. I'd make my parents take me on the way to visit my grandparents every Sunday, and I'd buy Goosebumps and Babysitter's Club books for 25 cents. What a bargain! What a bargain! I mean, the other ones I used to read a lot of were the Sweet Valley High books, Point Horror, and I feel like there was another series. Oh, Nancy Drew. So those were all the series that my sisters had, and I would just sort of like make my way through them. The digital bundle, The Gift That Keeps Giving Throughout the Year. Helen, have a nice time at work. Oh, John and Stan doing another trivia night. Great. Architectural mashup college. We can tell that it's time. So I have several different ideas about fun things that we can do. I don't know whether, oh my God, you've just crossed on the Tiltify $850,000. Now we're at $850,775. Those of you who are long-time viewers will remember that I have trouble sometimes reading long numbers, and this will be heightened by my lack of sleep for sure. So yeah, so I don't know what what and how we want to motivate them. We're also approaching 30,000 votes on projectforawesome.com. For those of you who are going and watching videos, taking a little time away from the screen. For those of you who are taking a little time away from the live stream to go and watch videos at projectforawesome.com, you have voted 28,641 times. You can only vote once per video, but you can vote as many times for charities that you support if there are multiple videos. So do take some time to do that. I'd love it to be over 30,000 votes by the time I hand over to John. I feel like that's almost lowballing my goals, but I'm just going to say that. That's really important for the second part of the Project for Awesome. But I don't know, should we have, what kind of money goal should we have, is what I'm saying. What, like, do we want a money goal? I'll take it from you. Lex is in the chat, who I will be doing my Knight's Tale commentary with. I felt like I was about to do a West Side Story thing. Boy, crazy boy. There are so many books. Yeah, I don't only have 100 books anymore, actually. I keep meaning to make a video about that. Maybe I'll do a bookshelf tour at a certain number. But again, I will take the dollar suggestions from you in the chat. So like, at what point should I do a very rough bookshelf tour? Also, my flat is a mess. I just realized as I'm saying that it is a complete mess. Yeah, do a poll on Money Goal. Poll on Money Goal is a very beautiful poem. If you could put up a little poll on a money goal, that would be lovely. Everyone's very excited about polls. So yeah, I mean, someone suggested $852 on Tiltify, but we are already nearly 851,000. We're very nearly to that. Hi Taha. 100 books isn't enough. Well, so here's the thing. I'm doing a master's at the moment, and for that master's alone, I just went to Mexico to see my family. I haven't been to Mexico for the first time I haven't been to Mexico for 5 years. And my sister lives there as well, so I went to see her too. So I went there and I bought 20 books about migration that are all in Spanish and about like history and colonial history and stuff. So for that alone, that has taken my small book collection over. But also I think now I'm a bit more, it's partly because I'm a bit more settled and I'm a bit more like reading. My reading is happening not because I want to own loads of books, but because I want to not because I want to own loads of books, but because I want to read them. Can we have a tour of the art and posters in your office, please? Yes. Is there a way to see all of the P4A videos? Yes, you go on projectforawesome.com. I'm going to actually give you a personal guided tour while I look. So you go on projectforawesome.com. When you go on projectforawesome.com, you'll see that there is a featured video, which is the one that everyone just watched together. And there are some previous videos, but then you go to all videos, just at the bottom of projectforawesome.com. And you can also, so you can watch through the videos that are available, but also you can sort by category. So by like, say, human rights. And there are a bunch of videos for, say, there's one for War Child, there's one for UNHCR, the UN Refugee Agency, an organization very close to my heart. There's one for the Audre Lorde project that Taylor made. There's like all sorts of different videos. Or if, say, you wanted to sort by, if you wanted to say, okay, I love the charity compassion in world farming. You search by compassion in world farming, and there is indeed a video for that you can watch. So yes, the poll is up. The poll is between goal options on Tiltify for $860,000 and 888 numbers, $888,888. So do vote for that. My master's is in it's an MSc, despite having dropped science at 15, in migration, mobility, and development. So my interest is mostly in forced displacement, and that includes like refugees and internal displacement, things like that. But I'm also really interested in sort of afterlife of empire and ongoing impact of colonialism and imperialism and things like that. So I started that in October. I handed in my dissertation in September, and I've only got 4 weeks of lectures left. We can totally hit 2 million then. Let's do it. What time do we have until John takes over? We have 3.5 hours until John takes over. Oh, everyone else is answering for me. I don't even need to do some answers. To do some answers. Is everyone voting in the poll for goals? A master's is an excellent way to increase your book collection. It really is. It really is. I mean, I would love to. Heather said by the end of your 4 hours, 30,000 votes and 2 million overall. I would love that. I would love that so much. That would make me so delighted. But also, so would hitting any of these goals. I think that you've all just sort of blown it out of the water from the beginning of this year's Project for Awesome in terms of donations and everything, but also excitement and support and so on. But yeah, it's just I'm just blown away. I'm blown away. I'm very excited. Emma is finishing their master's application today. Congratulations on applying. Best of luck. Helen did their dissertation on impacts of employment on refugees. It's incredible. What's the plan after I finish? Well, I'm still going to be working with John. I love working with John. I love working with everyone who works as involved in that world. But I also do a lot of bits and pieces with the UN Refugee Agency, things like, interviewing authors and finding ways to amplify their work. So that's part of it. But no, I don't imagine a massive career change. I think at the moment, there is just a very dominant conversation in many places around the world, but I particularly notice it obviously here in the UK about refugees, about migration, that is very much reliant on pushing a narrative of legality and illegality. There is no such thing as an illegal refugee, like that just is a contradiction in terms. So that's something that's very important to me, in understanding how to better communicate and storytell around refugees, when at the moment there is a lot of concerted effort by the powers that be in my country to illegalize people who are in very desperate situations, who are doing the best they can for themselves and for their family, who are often fleeing absolutely horrific situations. And I'm just trying to think of ways that I can counter that, or provide education in certain realms about actually what is legal, and what the law says, and our duties per the 1951 UNHCR Convention and its 1967 protocol, things like that. I just want to understand a bit more so I can better communicate it, but then also understand analytically some of the conversations that are around it. So yeah, exactly. No human is illegal. So that's that. Do I have a cup of tea? No, I have a water at the present. Oh dear. No, go. No. Oh God, I accidentally blocked the wrong person. I need to stop trying to moderate and do this at the same time. I didn't enjoy Pride and Prejudice, but I really like a lot of the parodies it has brought into existence. Brilliant. Okay. A fun Go Award would be hearing about the books that didn't get chosen for Life's Library that were candidates. Yeah, that is a good idea. I have a lot of emails in my inbox of books that didn't get chosen. That could definitely be something that we do. Okay, great. Oh, there is just, sorry, behind the scenes. Oh my gosh, I just saw Chopper's cake and it is incredible. It is crabtastic, one might say. Just like truly something of utter beauty. So yeah, books didn't make into Life's Library. Actually, you know what? I've got big pieces of paper I'm going to write these goals on. And yes, I am wearing my absolute comfiest clothes. You can pick a color of paper, just put it in the chat. Would you like this sandy desert yellow or a brighter sunshine yellow? Oh no, paper is everywhere. A sandy peach color. Green, or this red that will be very hard to read, I think, and that has, I was going to say, like, I just don't even know how to describe this. It has this like phantom part missing from it that I'm not sure what I used it for. Let me know, and then we can write some goals. Oh my God, you guys love polls. You love polls. Sunshine yellow, peach green, sunshine. Okay, yellow is yellow. It's between yellow and green, so we can use the green for something else. But let's start with yellow. Is this a Princess Diana jumper? It is. It is the Princess Diana jumper that has. Am I wearing it backwards? I am. Hang on. Please hold. Please hold. I am wearing a killer t-shirt underneath. Yep. Is it kitty time? Nearly. It's nearly kitty time. Okay. Has a black sheep on it, basically. Yeah, jumpers sometimes do not have a front. I did also nearly put my tracksuit bottoms on backwards. It's been a time. We've nearly reached $852,000 on the Tiltify at projectforcing.com/donate. So thank you for that. Okay, so I'm gonna, having selected sunshine yellow, I then just abandoned the piece of paper. So we've got us on front sunshine yellow paper. There is one black sheep, yeah. Got a Sharpie, but I feel like I've got more interesting colours. This is the chaos of my office. It's nearly kitty time. Get your kitties ready. Oh yeah, that's the sound of art supplies. But still just, these are soothing ASMR sounds and not like horrific clunky sounds. Zuleha, do we have any cats available for kitty time? What is the cat availability? Why is the kitty time at 36? I honestly don't know. I think did it start with Cameo? I can't remember. We do have a cat. All right, happy kitty time, everybody. 36 past the hour. There is some suspense. There's a cat incoming. Does the black sheep have any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Your kitty can be an actual feline, or it could be a picture. A picture of a cat is a good idea. That is a good insight. Let's use this. Hang on. What's a good cat color? Did Kitty Time? No. Did Kitty Time start with Charlie? I'm wondering. Was that right? Am I making that up? Oh yeah, it's Charlie and Emily's cat. Yeah, Gideon. Yeah, I thought that Kitty Time might have been, because for some reason I was thinking of Gummy Bear, but Gummy Bear wasn't around yet. So, all right, I'm drawing a kitty. It's going to be a very, very quick cat. It's going to be a brief Kitty Time cat. Maybe I'll draw a new cat every Kitty Time. Oh my goodness. I'm like, what do cats look like? I can't remember. At 1:45, we're going to watch a new video, by the way, just FYI. Oh, I see cat. There's a kitty. Can you see a cat? Oh, is that Nando? Hi. Hello. Such a good kid. Oh, just making sure there's a morning shower. Just making sure they're nice and clean. It is Gummy Bear's first P4A. It's so exciting. Thank you to Zuleha for providing the kitty for Kitty Time. It's always good for our souls to have a kitty. Especially while I remember what the heck cats look like while I try and draw one. This cat doesn't have eyeballs. All right. This is also the cat that I drew. Great. The auto caption for art supplies was apparently Box of Lies, which is great. Thank you so much to Zuleha for providing a Kitty Time. Very exciting. Okay, so we have it is 10:39 a.m. You're on with Rosianna, and I'm here to bring you the latest Project for Awesome news. Project for Awesome right now, projectforawesome.com/donate. You have raised on Tiltify $852,439. Overall, you've just crossed $1,915,455.79. Something that I was reminded of actually when I was in Mexico last week is that I find it, not only do I find it very hard to do large numbers in general, I find it extremely hard to understand large numbers in Spanish, especially numbers like 500, which is 500. Because for some reason I just can't connect it. I suppose I never did maths in Spanish. I only ever like spoken stuff. So yeah, that's an update. Name the drawing. You name the drawing. Pikachu kitten. Maybe I'll call it Pika. Pikachu. Pikachu. All right. Let me Pika. Got it. Pika. Okay, so incredible work. We're going to make ourselves a little chart. And by we, I mean me. Yeah, it is. It's the P4A is quinceañera, which is to say it is 15 years of the Project for Awesome, which is bananas, by the way. Saying your numbers in other languages is always so hard for me. Under 100 is fine. Any of this 2,000 business is impossible. I agree. Spanish numbers trip me up because 1,000 sounds like a million and my brain just breaks. Yeah, and there's just like, I think also, I don't know if this is correct, but I think counting is still different. Like a billion is still different. Because like in the US, a billion used to be different from what we in the UK called a billion, but now it's sort of the same. And then, but I think it's still different in Spanish and then maybe even French. Anyway, is black sheep a good name for a cat? Well, we can do that one for the next cat. Rosanna does all the original Pokemon voices, perk. Yeah, well, I don't know that I can do all of them. I can do Pikachu, and I can do what are the other voices I can do? Precious that wasn't a good one, but I can do Smeagol. I can do this like anonymous voice, which I think is a bit much like a chipmunk, but Sana looks absolutely hate it. I don't know, request voices and I'll let you know if I can do them. Yeah, in English, a billion is the same as mil millones, which is 1,000 million. Yeah, I'll launch a physical perk after the video. Let's do that. Counting is one of the last things for the brain to master in a new language. Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, I'm writing goals. Where did we land on with that poll, by the way? I can do a great Elizabeth Holmes. Oh my gosh. How do you do that? It's like, it's so low. Can you do Parselton? Yes, yes. Yeah. Can you do a Dobby voice? Dobby is free. Yes, I can. Can you do Kermit? Oh, it's the project. I can't do it. That was like halfway there. I'll work on Kermit. I think that's all the voices you requested. Parselton, Elizabeth Holmes. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to watch a new video in 2 minutes, and that will be at projectforawesome.com. It'll be the featured video. Please do remember time. Time is a construct. Please do remember to take the time to go to projectforawesome.com, watch some videos, take some time away from the stream and vote, because currently we're in the first half of the Project for Awesome. We are fundraising for Save the Children and Partners in Health. But in the second half of the Project for Awesome, all the money that we raise will be split between charities that are voted on by you, sent as a recommendation to the board, and then, so your votes are really, really important. Elmo. What does Elmo sound like? Oh, it's Elmo. Elmo wants us to watch a new video for the Project for Awesome. Thank you for coming to the Project for Awesome. We have raised $1.9 million so far. So it's really exciting. Actually, right now, we are going to take a little break to watch a video. I'm going to actually say it's in my voice, otherwise I'm worried that people won't understand it. We're going to take a break to watch a video. The video is featured right now at projectforawesome.com. So if you head over to projectforawesome.com or refresh the page if you're already on there, the featured video is one by Cribs International, which is Care for Refugee Interim Baby Shelter. And that was made by Project for Awesome Bilo. So we're going to watch that together and then we'll come back here. And yeah, I'm going to hit play now. Thank you for taking some time to watch that video for Cribs. That was a great video with some great sweaters. It's a great sweater Saturday, one might even call it. And while we were watching that together, you crossed $853,000 on the Tiltify. We're going to check out the poll results for our big goal, the big poll in our goal, the big goal in our poll. Okay, so it's a landslide for $888,888.88. I was going to say pence, but Americans use cents. So I think we can get there. That's a good overall goal before we hand over. Well, that's a good initial goal. Then we're going to crush it. I'm an ambitious person. What can I say? Please donate so I can go to bed. People would really like to go to cross 2 milli, a cool 2 milli. Thomas of the City says that was a short video, but nice. Crib sounds like an amazing charity. Yeah, they sound fantastic. And I think that obviously, as I've said, like refugee efforts and forced migration relief are very close to my heart. But I think particularly right now, but also at any given time, it is really, really important to do that. Okay, so we're here is going to put up a new perk, which will be coming soon, which is a short story. And it is a short story that features someone who is now in the public domain. And I will let you guess to say, I will let you guess who that is in the chat. But yeah, so I'm working on the goals doc. So I'm gonna make a little list. I'm a to-do list kind of person. Just a cool, chill 2 mil. Exactly. That's what we're just trying to get to. I mean, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Keen for this goal chart. The first 1,000 days of a child's life is so incredibly important and sets them up for life. Yeah, that's very, very true. It's very, very true. I'm finding a flat in London now, and it's stressful even when I'm on my own and have a job and some money. I can't imagine how stressful it is for refugee families, especially with babies. Yeah, I think that's very much the case. Looking for housing right now in general is very stressful, at least in the cities that I know, because there's been sort of a time when a lot of people were living at home with family, living with other people that they wouldn't have chosen to live with long term to save money during the pandemic. And obviously the pandemic is ongoing, but now people are keen to sort of have their own space or move in with different people. And there's just, at least in London, there's just no housing. So on top of that, then having to just navigate all of these different challenges and be away from home and have that extra worry. Yeah, it's just absolutely devastating. Leanne and Helen, you are correct. Andreen, you are correct. It is Winnie the Pooh. Alphabet Soup, you are correct. It is Winnie the Pooh. Okay, so this is up now at projectwalston.com/donate. I'm going to write a short story about Winnie the Pooh. You are going to decide the genre. That may be something that we could do in a poll, in fact. So if you want to suggest a genre in the chat, we can do a little poll in our goal, a goal for poll. And then I will write Winnie the Pooh short story in that genre, and that is available. It will be included in the digital download bundle, but that is also available for $20 at projectforawesome.com/donate. You go there, you click rewards, and yeah, I will write a Winnie the Pooh short story set in that genre. So lucky everyone. Yes, it is in the digital download bundle. All right, but while we're doing that, goals. This piece of paper is perhaps a little large, but whatever. So you keep suggesting genres. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're going for it. Mystery, rom-com, dystopian, horror, gothic. Murder mystery. Yeah, he won't be wearing a red t-shirt. Which is to say, he might be wearing another t-shirt because Disney don't own Pooh in a bedazzled crop top. Disney do not own Pooh in a cape. So just saying. Okay, 880. I just feel like I'm writing infinity signs over and over again. Like the number 8 has lost all meaning to me. And 88 cents. Bookshelf tour, I'm guessing would be a good one for that. Yeah. Bookshelf tour. I feel like we should do one for 2 milli. We are at $1,916,444.79. If I say it quickly, I'm less self-conscious. Detective superhero Pooh in a cape, spacesuit. Disney does not own Pooh in a tux. Gritty crime drama. Am I going to do any self-care bunnies? Probably, but probably not until tomorrow, to be honest. I'm just not in a self-care bunny headspace. I was thinking I could draw some foxes later this morning. Because many of you know that there are foxes in my gardens. But I have also, I'm Darth Poodah. Fantastic. That poll, by the way, for $888,888.88 has just crossed $2,000. So polls are incredible, but also much respect to the person who voted for 860,000 or persons. I don't know. I can't tell how many people. Am I signed in? Can I see the back end? Are people? Oh yeah, now I can see that. For some reason, I just didn't scroll down all the way to the bottom. So I couldn't see. Here we go. Is there a schedule for guests anywhere so I can figure out where I can sleep? Is one of the messages that came in on Tiltify. No, there isn't a schedule, but I can tell you that John is going to be on in 3 hours now. Nicole, who donated, said DFTBA from Barcelona, let us decrease world suck one step at a time, hope for peace in Ukraine. Ruth says, thanks for all the joy. Abby says, can't wait to hear which books for Life's Library contenders. No one owns Winnie the Pooh dressed up as Sherlock Holmes. Oh my God, it's burning. And lots of DFTBAs. So, Nibs says, you hosting is always my highlight of P4A. Thank you very much, Nibs. Heather is up at 2 a.m. and has no regrets. Lots of really lovely messages. Laramie is doing some crochet along the stream and loving the chill vibes. Nadia says, hello. I'm currently reading the comments on the Tiltify as the donations came in. projectawesome.com/donate. So, hang on. So, listen, it is another 4 years in the UK, but Project Awesome is an American thing. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. That's perfect, Zuleha. Yeah, let's go ahead with that. So we've got our poll options, and they are going to be sci-fi, murder mystery, and romance. So you will be able to cast your vote for the genre of the Winnie the Pooh short story soon at projectawesome.com/donate on the Tiltify, where we are just cruising towards $888,000. So I've put bookshelf tour as the reward for when we hit that, but I can put a sub goal for the Life's Library books for before we hit that. I was thinking maybe 860,000. Pooh dressed as Crank. I don't know. I need to figure that out, but maybe I wonder if I could do that tomorrow as well. I have a lot of ambitions for tomorrow in terms of my drawings, but we'll see. Are Dutch people having trouble donating? Secret Altruism is doing some watercolor circle drawings. And the poll is up, genre of poo. So if you go to projectforawesome.com/donate, you can see a little thing that says polls just above the video, and you've got 3 options for your poo genre. So you can cast your vote there as donations come in. We are currently at $853,000, $836 and also 79 cents. You just have to add them all together, and that makes a bigger number. Sarah, go have a chat break. Go just like have a little refresh of your, brain. Fox content could be a reward, but it sort of depends if the Fox is out. I think I have some Fox videos though. I'll have a look tonight and see if I have some Fox videos. Pooh pretending to be a crab. He has to do a good job. YouTube, I want to see all the chat. It keeps changing it on me. Yeah, YouTube does things like that, like it was doing that for me. It kept being like top chat, live chat, top chat, live chat. And I'm like, I would like to see the live chat. Thank you. And it's like, welcome. Oh no, you talked about poo a lot last night. Oh dear, that doesn't surprise me for some reason. All right, I need to keep writing my big numbers. Okay, so we are at 853. Okay, and then I feel like we should have like a little goal for when we hit like 800. We're just it's almost like we're just raising too much money too quickly. No such thing. Wow, Sci-Fi Pooh currently in the lead. Oh, Murder Mystery just took a lead. Romance Pooh, no one wants to see Pooh in love apparently. 860,000. Likes. Library. Alts. And I feel like we also need a big one for 2 million. We've crossed 29,204 votes at projectforawesome.com. Please do remember time to take away. Again, I said, please do remember time. Please do remember time. Please remember to take away time from the stream to go and watch some videos at projectforawesome.com and vote for your faves. You can vote right next to the video if you're watching on projectforawesome.com. You have to prove or trick the thing into believing that you're not a robot, and then you have access to vote. You can vote only once per video, but you can vote for as many videos as you like. Vote on every single video if you wanted. We have some new matching donors for this hour. Thank you to everyone who is a matching donor. We have one honoring Dr. Farmer's life and memory, Road to Home, Omaha, Nebraska, and AJ Klopfenstein, and our most generous donor, Anonymous. So thank you very much to the matching donors who make it possible for your donations to have an even bigger impact, and also have been extremely effective, as you can see from the fact that we've raised over $1.9 million that to have a bigger to help drive donations. I forget time all the time. So true, bestie. Right, all 3. I mean, okay, if we hit 2 million before I hand over to John, I will write all 3. but we have to hit 2 million before I hand over to John. That's the rules. Them's the rules. Them's the rules under capitalism. 2 million before John. All 3 stories. Every time I think about setting like a slightly lower goal, you guys just like racing towards them. I think the poll, it might be the poll's influence. We have nearly raised $855,000 on the Till to Fi, so thank you for that. I'm going to do an 858,000. All right, so here's what we've got so far. Here are our goals. When we hit $888,888.88, you get a bookshelf tour. When we hit 860,000, you get Life's Library alts. 2 million overall before John, you get all 3 stories about Winnie the Pooh. So really, you got 3 hours to raise $82,000 and a bunch of other numbers. Never underestimate a poll. Oh man, you do love polls. You do love polls. There's just a lot of maths in the chat, and I don't know how I feel about that. Here we go. Can you see that? Oh, I needed to do one for my art tour. Well, maybe I'll do that. I'll set a goal for that after. Does this stay up? You can't even really see it, but you just know the goals are there. It's kind of how I feel about life. And then we can do a tour of the art in this room. I'm like looking around, I'm like, is it tidy enough? We can do a tour of the art in this room as our next goal. We can get to we can do it, nerds. Wow, that was short-lived. Get finished sleep, never underestimate Paul. John's coming on in 3 hours. Can't decide if I'm more tired or hungry. It's 1 minute till dog o'clock. Oh, you know what? I do have some really good dog videos. I just don't know where my phone is. Oh no. Oh no. Everything's falling apart. Goals? All right. So let me get my phone and then I'll share some dog videos. Oh man, with it being Zoom, it's actually easier to share things. Hang on. What's the Zoom link? Texting it to myself. Oh, $870,000 for art room tour is a very good goal. I will add that in a second. But first, I'm going to invite myself onto the Zoom once again. That is the sweet, sweet sound of me messaging myself. Dog o'clock. You can also post pictures of dogs using the hashtag P4A2022 on social media. That sounded like someone who's never used social media before in her life. No, I will not. Must I download it from App Store? Why must you make it so complicated? I feel like things were never this complicated. I'm wanting to check out how the poll and Tiltify is doing for genre. Murder mystery is crushing it right now. Romance is got a little $29. $29. That's from a TV show from back in the day called Pretty Wild. Murder mystery has $530. Sci-fi has $281. People don't want to see Pooh in space. Pooh and Fabio, a Pooh Fabio crossover in a castle. All right. Oh, it's Okay, join meeting. Please enter your name. Dogs. Continue. Yes, I agree to the terms of service. Okay. This is great. So when I do my art tool, okay, don't allow. Oh yes, please, please make it work, Zuleha. This is suspense. No audio. Okay, and then can I share content? Aha. Photos. Or photos. This is a real. Frida Kahlo's house. Dun dun dun, dogs incoming. Here's one. This is Nubita, my sister's dog. It's very cute. So let's have a moment of appreciation for Nubita. And then I'm going to share. Hey, will it let me share a video? Oh, Lady Rosianna using Zoom. Dogs. Dogs. Here we go. Oh my gosh, this dog is too cute. Dogs. This is Murphy. 2 cameras set up for doggos. So this is Murphy. My sister volunteers at this dog shelter in Mexico where they rescue street dogs. So this is another one of them who's rescued, who is just like the cutest patootie in all the world. Can you tell how cute a patootie that is? And then, stop letting me draw on things. Although knowing that I can draw on things is just extremely exciting. And then photos. Okay. Now I'm just going to share my screen because I think this is easier than individually. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure you wish to share your screen? Hang on. Yeah, photos, albums. Dogs. It's a lot of Mexico pictures, guys. It's a very good trip. You've got a good tail wag here. That's Nobita again. We've got, oh, so many dogs. This one. Hello, I've just signed on. What nonsense are we up to? Well, it's dog o'clock. Well, not anymore, but I'm just doing some belated dog setup. We got, there's just so many dog pictures. Oh, they're so good. This is oso, which means bear. Very appropriate for those of you who are currently voting at projectforautism.com/donate. I gasped out loud at the tail wag. Oh yeah, this is me walking Movita. Hang on. Dogs. On the right we've got Lucero, and on the left I can't remember what that dog was called, but she was a recent mother. On the back we have Güero, which means like blondie, white one. Also again, me just being in doggy heaven. Oh, I do have a couple cat videos. Yeah, you do see some cats at kitty time. Just some like sideways dogs, just dogs all over, just dogs, non-stop dogs. This is my favorite picture, for this reason particularly. Very good. Anyway, that's enough dogs for now. We'll go back to the dogs at a later date. Stop share. Maybe we'll just stop video and then I can just use that later. Perfect. Great. Lovely. All right. How did you come home from Mexico without bringing all these good pups with you? With extreme difficulty. In fact, I did very much want to take Osso with me, but I couldn't. Wow. Okay, it's getting tighter, I have to say, at projectforautism.com/donate. If you go to the polls, it's getting tighter between murder mystery and sci-fi. Murder mystery currently in the lead with $971, sci-fi creeping up behind at $758. So yeah, that is impressive. I'm gonna get more water, and you should hydrate as well. Okay, so I was going to add 870,000 art tour. We're currently at $855,862.50. Art tour. Oh, maybe I can set up the dog camera as a goals camera. That's a good idea. Yeah, you can go vote in the poll at projectforautism.com/donate and get yourself a neat perk. Adding another arrow. What was it, $870,000? Yeah. Oh, the sound is so good. I love the sound of Sharpie on paper. It reminds me of the show Art Attack, which some of you might know, where they just made art all the time. They always had permanent markers, and they would just make really lovely sounds. Office art tour. Great. Okay, people like the idea of the goals camera. I don't know how do I set this up? I said that with such great ambition. Hang on. Where do I put maybe on my clothes horse? Actually, that's kind of genius. All right, we've got this. Just talk among yourselves. I have a little like clippy thing for my camera, but I don't know where it is. But that would be very useful right now. Okay, well. Where do I put you that this is legible? Not yet, not yet. Sci-fi has taken the lead. Reports you later behind the scenes. Sci-fi is currently at $1,093.82. Murder Mystery is at $1,031.08. You've raised $856,000 overall. Okay. This is a really flattering angle. Is that, can I flip it around? Yeah. Oh man, so many good angles. Well, that's just as distant, but I think we can improve this. Right. There is chaos going on here. There is some chaos. Hang on. Use some tape. Okay. This is Art Attack. This is what happens when you watch DVD. It's a movie on a disc the size of a CD. The sound is twice as sharp. Does not wish to be taped. Okay, how's that? Can you see that well? Well, the distance is good. Okay, we're improving. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's a lot of things in the way on the floor. Oh gosh, things are falling over. Continue to talk among yourselves. Everything's fine. Nothing's going wrong. I should have really used this time to put the new video on tonight. Okay. Oh my god. Chaos reigns. A little bit. Oh my gosh. There we go. Goals. That was easy. Great. Yeah, it's washi tape. Can you watch Art Attack in the UK? Not, I don't know if you still can. Okay, so we've hit $608. Someone just donated $100 as I was looking at. Murder Mystery in the lead again. The drama, the back and forth. We can go to a video. Let's go to a video in 5 minutes. I'm going to just turn on. I'm just looking at the Tiltify. Anonymous donated just a little smile. Thank you to Rianne, to Ningmaster Tom. Hi Ningmaster Tom. To Brandon, Anonymous, Sunny, Jessie Ray, Jan, Stepan, Marie, Jiggedy, Sven Rose, Evie, who donated $1 Acre Woods. Ruslan, Zoe, towards the 2 million, Anonymous, and Brian said, thank you for being like the only rich people I know of who aren't just flat out evil. Incredible. I love your messages so much. There's so many coming in. Thank you to every single person who's come in. Heather donated and said, vote goal. If we get to 30,000 votes, can we get a Rosanna Spotify playlist of killer songs paired with Taylor Swift songs? I think we're too close to 30,000 votes, to be honest, but maybe that can be a goal for tomorrow, when we're focusing more on votes coming in. So people voting saying sci-fi poo. Regina voted for presumably romance and saying poo deserves love. I'm looking at the comments on projectforawesome.com/donate. Swedish Sophia says peace in Ukraine. Liz says cozy murder mystery with Detective Pooh is the only option. So yeah, with like your donations are coming in like wildfire. It's very exciting. Murder mystery and sci-fi continue to be neck and neck. Every single time I say one has taken the lead, the other one comes in. It's extremely exciting. Total raised at the moment is $1,919,720.69. Nice. We have 5 hours left of the first half of the Project for Awesome. We are currently fundraising for Partners in Health and Save the Children. So that is a tremendous amount of money. Both organizations that have long-term commitment to the places in which they work have very trusted, very good records, which is more important than ever. And of course, a very, how you say this, a very moving week to be doing the Project for Awesome, very emotional week to be doing Project for Awesome, as Dr. Paul Farmer passed away earlier this week. And also I just want to say, I wanted to like take a moment to say, just sort of give a little shout out to Jamal Edwards, who also died earlier this week very suddenly, and he was only 31 years old. He's someone who a lot of my friends in the UK YouTuber community know. Like I saw him at so many events and saw him so many times over the years, always with a massive smile on his face. And he was definitely someone who just shared with a love of community, of raising up things, amplifying work that and music in particular that wasn't getting enough attention, but that he saw so much light in and so much value in. And yeah, I just wanted to just give a little shout out and love to Jamal as well, who was just only 31 years old and just such a legend already, and had was a real like guiding light for how people with the level of influence that you can get sometimes online, how they can put themselves in terms of what they focus on and what they encourage their communities to sort of look for and celebrate. And I don't know, I just feel very grateful to him too. So some community love there. And on that note, we're going to watch a new video currently featured. If you go to projectforawesome.com, you'll see a new video featured there. This one's for Neph Cure Kidney International. So go and watch that. I'm going to eat a banana while I watch that, so do have a snack. But yeah, we're going to watch that together now. That was a lovely video by Sci-Files and their family for Nevercure International. I felt like that does such a great job of educating us about the process. And yeah, it's very exciting. Someone says the poll has them mildly concerned. I'm just trying to catch up because it did a thing where it's giving me top chat. How are featured videos chosen? So every year before the Project for Awesome, a few days before, we've now started doing like a little deadline a few days before to give us more time to like look through and vet the videos. People submit videos, and then there is a team of people who go through and watch them and put them in a little spreadsheet and make sure basically that they match up with our values. And then behind the scenes, our Project for Awesome producers select videos and feature them while we're on the stream. So very exciting. And oftentimes you'll notice they line up with personal interests of the host at the time. So for instance, for me, it's refugees. So that previous video on cribs, Zilo has suggested would be a good one for that. But yeah, I mean, it's just videos that we think are pretty fantastic. So it's very suggestive. It's very subjective in a way, but then it also in a way not, because we often see people saying, please feature this one, or this video is so great, and feature them according to that. But it's really important to us to also feature videos that are by creators who maybe wouldn't have reached a massive audience. Basically, we try and be as equitable as possible. In exciting news, we've just raised $1.92 million at projectforawesome.com. And we're creeping very quickly up to 30,000 votes. 29,590 votes have been cast. Going on to the Tiltify, it continues to be neck and neck to find out what fate will happen to Pooh. This is my personal good friend, Winnie the Pooh. I have had him. He's been in my life since I was 3, so we go back a long time. It's really close. Murder Mystery currently in the lead with $1,403.08. Sci-Fi creeping up there again with $1,378.82. Overall, you've raised $857,435 and no, it just updated $857,495. $857,495.69. Nice. And that means that we are nearly hitting the goal of 860,000 on the Tiltify, which is when I will talk about the books that we didn't pick for Life's Library. So yeah, and now I've lost my chat. If we get 50-50 on the poll, do we get a murder mystery in space? No, if you want a combined genre one, we have to hit $2 million before I hand over to John in 2.5 hours, which, you know, I believe in you. I think you can do. But that's what we get. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but that's my thinking right now. Isn't a murder mystery in space just Among Us? Yeah, Bree says, if we get romance up for a 3-way tie, do we get space murder romance? No, you get space murder romance if we hit 2 million before I hand over to John. Sci-Fi just took over again. The drama is amazing. Good morning, friends. I don't know when I fell asleep, but it's 6 a.m. where I am now. Well, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, I am Rosianna Rojas. I'm John's producing partner and a long time nerd fighter. And this is the morning where we just sort of like chill and stuff and make absurd goals. And it's nearly kitty time. Very exciting. It's nearly kitty time. Oh my goodness, Pooh has to figure out who killed Christopher Robin. How long does poll last? 2 million was all 3 stories separately. Yeah, that's correct. That's what it is. 2 million is all 3 stories separately. But you know, there might be some crossover. I'm chaotic in general, but especially today. Okay, hang on. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Itchy nose. I just had a mind blank for a moment. What am I doing? I was trying to look through some of the rewards again. Yeah, so the rewards are at projectforcing.com/donate. There are lots of things that you can get. The ones that involve me personally are a Knight's Tale commentary, a Babysitters Club podcast with me and John, a short story about Winnie the Pooh in one of the genres that you are voting on, or 3 short stories, or a trilogy. That's what it is. It's going to be a trilogy, so they will be connected. But if you do get to 2 million before we hand over to John in a couple hours, then yeah, there will be a trilogy. There we go. So Caitlin says, when I left last night, it was at 178,000. Wow, that's amazing. And yeah, I think sometimes it's easy to just like constantly be driving for these goals and forgetting that so much money has been raised already, which is just absolutely amazing. And it's just like, usually John gives me goals for numbers that he'd like me to hit before, ideally. he's not draconian about it, but ideally that he'd like me to hit before I hand over to him. So before he goes to sleep, he gives me goals so that when I wake up I can see the goals, and then I try and hit them and then hand over to him. Very goal-oriented people. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, I've missed Kitty time entirely. I'm chaotic. We can do that in a second. Anyway, but this time he was like, I don't think we need to do that. I think that it's been going so well. Okay, I need to draw another cat. I love this crowdsourcing. Okay, kitty time. Hydration is very important. Okay, hang on. Let me get my kitty piece of paper. Okay. Just all animals all the time over here. We've got Pika from last time. Oh, sure. All right, who have we got this time? Let's find out. Who's it gonna be? Kitty time. Is there a stream schedule? Oh, my sweet summer child, there is not. There is not a stream schedule. Well, I mean, like there is for us behind the scenes, but it's a surprise for you. But we are handing over to John in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, I spy a cat. I spy with my little eye a cat. Oh yeah, black sheep. That's what I'm drawing black sheep. Great plan. Thank you for reminding me. You're all like my collective memory. So black sheep needs to have just be like quite a little woolly one. Yeah, that's a good tip. If you check socials, most hosts will post about when they are hosting. I think my bank account is very confused at the moment. Yeah, tell me about it. Mine is as well. I actually need to put more money in the bank account I use for Project for Awesome because it is needing some support, so that I can buy my playing cards and puzzle. Oh, I need to look at the memes folder. She is suspicious. I mean, fair enough. I'm also suspicious. That's the way her talking about the cat. Okay. I don't know why all my cats have like standy uppy tails. I'm gonna give curly whiskers. Oh, this flies. Will be a floofy cat. Oh yeah. You know it. All right. I would like to introduce a friend of mine. This friend is called Black Sheep. Please meet Black Sheep. She has a little bit of wool. She looks slightly electrocuted. And yeah, she's but she's just got 3 bags full. That's Black Sheep. I hope you like that kitty. My bank account gets to approve when I say some of my donation money to Dynanauts. That's because stand-up tales are easiest to draw. Anyone know if we can submit kitty pics? Yeah, so if I don't know if you have social media, but if you have social media, you can go on Twitter and submit. Basically just using the hashtag P4A2022 or P. I forgot what the hashtag is now. I think it's P4A22, maybe. I don't know. Someone will let me know. Black Sheep is floofy, correct. But I want to look at the memes. I want to look at what memes are available. We're really close to 30,000 votes, actually, by the way. 29,720 votes. In total, you've raised, I should say, $1,921,060.42. Over on Tiltify, what's the latest poll update? Well, you've raised $858,000, which is very close to the $860,000 goal that we can see on the goals chart, to talk about some books that were not picked for Life's Library. And what was I going to say? Dollars, goals, but most importantly, sci-fi is in the lead again versus murder mystery. But it continues to be neck and neck. It is $1,714.55 versus $1,641.08. So yeah, that's pretty great. It's pretty great. Tira is donating to receive an art commission. Kayla says, may hope and kindness always prevail. The light days are coming. But thank you to recent donors, Britta, Sinead, Anonymous, Nix, Anonymous, Kayla, Brilliant Botany, Tira, and Anonymous, Katie, Sonia, Leah, Meta Marie, Anonymous, Ashley, Anonymous, Loeli Pop, Brianne, Michelle, who votes mystery, if for no other reason than to have our main character say, think at an opportune moment, and says that using his actual name got this comment flagged for profanity. So be aware of that if you want to leave a comment with your donation. Thank you to Humphrey, to Eva, to Ashley, to Kathy, who's making a dog o'clock donation, to Anonymous, to Prexa, to Bonnie, Miguel, Ella, Beth, Anonymous, the Mesa, Anonymous, and Evie. So thank you to all of you for donating. It has for some reason untoggled. Okay, let's have a look at the chat right now. So it's a lot of love for Black Sheep. Yeah, drink some water. Good reminder. What else is happening? We do have some perks. There are 3 perks from me. There is a Knight's Tale commentary. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember which unhinged physical perks I suggested in the middle of the night. Maybe I will do. Oh yeah. Thank you, Zuleha. Zuleha, can you add the tarot readings? So the tarot reading is not a physical perk per se, but I will do you a 3-card draw and write you an interpretation of those tarot cards. and I'll be doing 3 of those. So those will be, I broke my, I can't show that finger. I broke my middle finger now. But I'll be doing a 3-card draw and reading tarot cards. So that's one that's going to go up in a second. At projectforawesome.com/donate, but there are also a bunch of lower priced digital perks, including a short story featuring, is it going to be astronaut poo, or is it going to be detective poo, or is it going to be Fabio poo? Who knows? Library Kayla says, please let there be a ransom note that Owl has to try to read. There's just so many options, really. I'm also doing a podcast with John about Claudia and the Sad Goodbye. All of these digital packs will be included in the digital download bundle. So yeah, lots of options there. We have raised $1,921,449.42 overall, and getting really close to the $860,000 goal. About 1,000. Oh, just updated. I like how Tiltify updates in a very like aesthetically pleasing way. We are about $1,400 away from talking about Life's Library alts. So actually, I'm going to get that. I'm going to find what those alts were. Project Awesome is the only time I don't mind insomnia. I love the tarot perk. Painting a wall in our newly bought house while watching Project Awesome is really the best way to spend my Saturday. Glad to be able to share it with all you guys. The Knight's Tale commentary is totally going to sell me on the digital bundle. That's one of my faves too. I think it's going to be really funny. I think we're just going to be laughing a lot and quoting all our favorite lines. Just realized we could dress up IRL poo. Any capes or glitter crop tops around for him? You know what? Like, I don't think I have any, but I'm sure that we could find some. Okay, so there are 3 tarot readings available right now at projectforawesome.com/donate if you'd like to get yourself a little $200 perk. So yeah, I will write you a personalized tarot reading using a 3-card draw, which is where you have a past card, a present card, and a future card, assuming you're on the same track. I have really beautiful tarot cards. I forgot that they're right here. And this is the little box I keep them in. But yeah, they're very beautiful. This is the back of them. And then it's called Our Tarot, and it just has lots of women and non-binary people throughout history. So like a lot of people that I also don't know, but like, oh, this is one of my faves. Mary Shelley's The Moon. Very good, very good. Tarot is good fun. And I also really feel like it's an extension of just like reading in general. It just feels like it's a connection to that world more than anything for me, and storytelling. So if you'd like a tarot reading, that's at $200. I do not profess to be the best one in the world, but I do like my own tarot readings and I think my friends enjoy them. So yeah, that's that. You've just crossed $859,000 on the Tiltify, which means 1,000 away from Life's Library alts. Murder Mystery has a $60-something lead right now on the genre of poo story. So it's still just going back and forth, neck and neck. It's pretty amazing. I get so much done during the Project for Awesome, says hello Sarah. My office is almost nice at this point. Mine, as you can see, is chaos. Hercule Poirot and the 100 Acre Woods Mystery, incredible. Can people donate to dress up poo? I mean, yeah, sure. What's the deck called again? It's the Our Tarot deck by Sarah Shipman. That's the tarot deck. It's really great. So yeah, fingers crossed for 2 million before John is back. Indeed, we're getting there, man. We've got like a couple hours and you've raised 1.9 $2215942 million. I think I forgot to say the point. Did I? I can't remember. What is language? That's yeah. Okay. What's going on? Who am I? Who are you? Yeah. Good reminders about Tab for a Cause. It is 11:52 p.m. No, it's not. It's 11:52 a.m. It's the first half of the Project for Awesome. We are fundraising for Partners in Health and Save the Children. And that fundraising will happen for another few hours. So 2 more hours of me. It's until 5 p.m. my time. So that's so there's actually a countdown on the website. I didn't even need to do the maths. 5 hours, 7 minutes, and 25 seconds. We are fundraising for Partners in Health and Save the Children, and then we have a whole nother day of fundraising ahead. So that's very exciting stuff. You can vote for your favorite charities at projectawesome.com. We're getting so close to 30,000 votes being cast for charities, which is really exciting. And getting ever closer. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I need to find the conversations about Life's Library book picks. I think will just be how I would have titled them. Oh, that's a nice sound. What is language? A continuous mood. Rosianna, big numbers are hard, a Holz Rojas. Just so many good quotes. Enjoy your cat nap, Tassified. Have a lovely sleep. Yeah, I think there's so many lovely suggestions about how to donate time and how to donate your votes. Very important stuff all round. Like, it really isn't about money. Even though I am focusing on money goals right now in the first half, I think the second half will be focusing a lot on vote goals, because you know me, I love a vote, I love a video, I love a vote. We are just a little bit under $600 away from Life's Library alts discussion, which is why I am trying to find them. The thing is, it's difficult to search emails from John in my inbox, because I think every single other email is one between me and John. Oh, here we go. I found some. Ah, yes, these are some good books. I forgot. Book club. So I'm just typing, because you're about to hit one of the goals on the goal board. No, not that one. I've definitely found at least a few of them, and I can remember titles as we go. So great, that's great. Who will be on after me? That will be Mr. John Green. When does the poll for the story end? Well, you know, it ends chaotically at some time. Have we crossed? Oh, we're very close to crossing $860,000. It's very exciting. Oh, that was a very loud sound. Got to get my story graph ready for these recommendations. Yeah, load up your story graphs, get them ready. I think my voice is going, which is a little bit concerning, but you know, we're $859,500, so just 500 sweet dollars away. Who made the physical coasters last year? Yeah, it's Jim. Sorry, I just said that was very helpful. But Jim made the physical coasters. Like this one, which is so good. Oh my goodness. Dehydration station. Storygraph. People sit on their bedtime table. Self-care bunny art, I think, will go up tomorrow. Just for personal logistical reasons. All right. Oh man, it's still really close between murder mystery and sci-fi. Still really, really close. Maybe we'll close the poll when we get to $860,000, and then we can come up with an idea for a new poll. So not to like motivate you, but yeah, let's close the poll when we hit $86,000 on the Tiltify. And that's that. I've got the book club picks ready because we're going to hit $860,000 really soon. But you have raised an amazing $1,922,546.42. Let's see some of the comments that are coming in on the Tiltify. Shout out to Crew Mutiny, DFTBA. Bonnie said DFTBA. Brianna said shout out to Crew Mutiny. Maya said so happy to be with the community today. Hang in there, we're going to be okay. Thank you to Scott, Karen, Aline, Elisa, Anonymous, Kathleen, Erin for donating. Mr. Nice says DFTBA. Anonymous, Ashlyn says happy P4A. Anonymous says happy P4A. Corinne says happy P4A and DFTBA. Claire says happy 15th Project for Awesome. My favorite place to be every year. What a special community this is. Thank you, John, Hank, and all of Nerdfighteria. Caring for others makes this world a much kinder, better place. So proud of this wonderful online space always. Thank you to Lawrence, Anonymous, and Rahel, Federico, Dorinda, Anonymous, Bass, Nisha, Anonymous, Nectarine, Wrench, Renjai, who says ahoy, Scott, who says thank you, Rach, who donated, and I think that's back to the beginning. And Marlo, who says gay rights. Simon, who donated. Maya, who says remembering Trayvon Martin today. Thank you to everyone who's donating. You should leave the poll up for 1.925 million, so there's another goal to motivate people. You know what? That's true. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the poll up until we hit $1.925 million. And once we hit $1.925 million, whichever genre is in front is the genre of the story. It's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. Or we create a new poll. I don't know what to do. Actually, okay, let's do this. I think that's true. I think we should close. I think we should make a final decision based on the Tiltify goal of when we hit $860,000, who's in the lead, and then we'll make a new poll for 1.925. So I think that's the best bit. There are Project Awesome playing cards, yes, and the design is amazing. They look so cool. I'm so excited to get mine and play Slam and Speed. What is everyone's yeah, create a poll whether we extend or start a new one. What time does John come back? John comes back in 2 hours. So you've got a little time if you want to go grab some breakfast, if you want to watch things, if you want to chill, if you want to stretch your eyes. We've not done the bookshelf tour. The bookshelf tour is on the goals list. That is for $888,888 cents. Getting really close to $860,000 now on the Tiltify. Murder Mystery in the lead right now, but with, I think it's just a $70 lead right now. So Murder Mystery is just really creeping in there. Yeah, the polls are like a game changer, honestly. So yeah, getting really close to going through the alternate lives library book suggestions. Search. What I'm basically doing is I'm searching titles of books I suggested. fine then. Oh, I'm gonna have a big yawn. Ooh. Okay, sorry. Oh man, I think I've only slept like 2 hours a night for the last week, so it's pretty much. We're getting really close to 30,000. We are 7 votes away from 30,000 votes. So thank you to everyone who's voted at projectawesome.com. For videos, we've now raised $1,922,780.42, and we're inching towards $860,000 on the Tiltify, $859,814.42. I feel like we're gonna cross 1 million on the Tiltify. I feel like probably during John's hosting time, which is really exciting. In addition to all the excitement, so currently at this nail-biting time, Murder Mysteries in the lead with 2,402 versus Sci-Fi with 2,338. So we're getting really close. Good morning to everyone who has just woken up. People having tea. Tea is a really good idea. Clara's 2 books behind on Life's Library. Etere is back. Hi, Etere. I don't think we did have polls on Indiegogo. 30,000 votes. Amazing. And I just want to take a moment to thank the matching donors for this hour. While we're talking about donations, the matching donors for this hour are Paul Como from Minneapolis, a donor who gave in memory of Dr. Paul Farmer, and an anonymous donor. So thank you very much to everyone who provided matching funds, because they really help drive funds, and look at the amazing amount of money that's been raised this first half for Partners in Health and Save the Children. It's nearly dog o'clock, which is just extremely exciting. Thank you to the mods for just whack-a-moling. And yeah, so we've crossed 30,000 votes on projectawesome.com. We're like super close to $1.923 million raised, which is unbelievable. Oh my gosh, it's just like, it's $859,969.42 on the Tiltify, and Murder Mystery still has the lead by $91, I believe, $91. So if you have strong feelings about this is the time. Foster is having coffee on the other side of the world. Oh, a coffee sounds like a really good thing right now. I didn't really ever drink coffee until I did a master's. Now I do. So yeah, we raised 2.368 last year, so very exciting stuff. So are we getting close? Is it updating? I think, oh no, it's like pausing. It's pausing right before. Are people waiting to be the person who sends over? We're really close to hitting $860,000, which means I will reveal some of the chosen. Oh, I need to get my dog content ready. I will reveal some of the Life's Library books that were not. The Pooh story is part of the bundle. Yes, that is correct. It is part of the bundle. Oh, 860,000. All right, what one? Oh man, Murder Mystery won by a very narrow margin of 50,000 of $50. So yes, remember that, remind me of that. But thank you to everyone who has voted for the genre of Pooh story. Murder Mystery 1. Okay, so ideas for new polls, let me know. But it's dog o'clock, and it's time to also reveal Life's Library alternate picks. So maybe I'll take you through some Life's Library alternate picks while showing you some dog videos. But first, I'm going to make sure oh yeah, they're still up. Okay, great. What's it doing? Share content. Yeah, just share my screen. Let's live on the edge. Oh, bother. It's so like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to share your screen? Are you sure you want to do that? Okay. So what have we got? We've got, so this is where we left off last Dog O'Clock. A great situation, I think we'll all agree. This was the situation, is basically all three of them wanted to get involved in this tug of war. What makes it Dog O'Clock? Well, 6 past the hour is Dog O'Clock. So yeah, there was a real like interest, as you can see, from all of these doggos to get involved, which was quite fun. Here's Murphy again, just giving it a really good gnaw, and just look at the eyes. Those eyes say, please take me with you back to the UK. But actually Murphy lives with the owner of the dog rescue, because the dog rescue owner could not give up this dog themselves. And again, we have more tug of war situations happening here, like generally quite great situations. Like it's very exciting when you're teething, especially. Murphy has these really big eyes that just look so cute. So yeah, there's lots of education going on Dog O'Clock. Oh, these are lovely. So this is where the water was, and Osso on the left, who's the little baby puppy, was trying to get some water, but this other dog kept trying to like fight with him while he was doing it. I think you'll see this in a second. And he's like, I'm just trying to drink some water. Why are you bothering me? Why are you bothering me? Come on. I'll do a couple more and then I'll go to the videos about, not the videos, I'll go to telling you the books that weren't picked for Life's Library in 1 minute. In 1 minute. And then finally he got a little bit of water. But look who's coming in to bother him. This poor puppy. Okay. So happy Dog O'Clock to all who celebrate, which is all of us. I'm gonna, how do I stop sharing again? Oh no. Stop share. There we go. And then I am gonna go and set up the okay. I'm gonna go back to the goals. Oh, come on. Oh, it's the wrong way around. I was like, why isn't this working? There we go. Okay. So then so this one has been achieved. There we go. Okay. So, good morning to everyone who's just joining us. Dog O'Clock is your new favorite time of day. Because you have raised over $860,000 at projectforawesome.com, then I will read you some of the alts of Life's Library, the book club that John and I founded, that has been running for 3 years and is now sadly wrapping up. If you have suggestions for the next poll, then please do leave them in the chat. Anyway, so here we go. Where was my first one? Okay. So here are some that we didn't end up doing, and part of this was because we just couldn't source the books, and part of it because like you have to have enough books for around 5,000 copies. Part of it is because audiobooks couldn't get recorded. Part of it was because of shipping issues due to COVID. And part of it was just they were too expensive. They were too heavy. So some of the ones that we didn't do were Nellie Hopkinson's Brown Girl in the Ring, The Blood of the Lamb by Peter de Vries, Ornament of the World by Maria Rosa Menocal, Ghost Written by David Mitchell, just a book I really love, A High Wind in Jamaica by Richard Hughes, which is not in print in the US. That's quite an old one, so I was like, oh, that would be quite, you know, a good one to introduce to people, but no. Good Morning Midnight by Jean Rees, which I sort of went back and forth on. I couldn't decide if a lot of people would have read it or not. And also it's an interesting one, but it's quite weird. And I pick weird books in general for Life's Library, but I didn't know whether this one was too weird. Inferior by Angela Saini, which I also couldn't gauge. It's hard because a lot of my friends are like really like just read a lot of books and get sent a lot of books early. So it's sometimes hard to gauge whether books have been popular with everyone or just with my friends. But Angela Saini has an amazing podcast about science. I think it's called like it's not called The Glass Ceiling. But I'll remember it when I have a few more brain cells and I'll share it on Twitter or something. But Inferior is a book about how science has basically, like, where research has let marginalized groups down, basically. And so that's that one. And then that's another email. And then some other ones that that didn't make the cut. Well, like one that came up a lot that was submitted by the community a lot was Good Omens, and we went really back and forth on that one because it's such a popular book and loads of people have read it, but it's also such a loved book. But ultimately, with the timing of like the book, the series coming out on TV and stuff, we figured a lot of people would have read it. But that was one that came up a lot in community suggestions. I think some people even did a read along off their own back. Poll for accessories for poo. Yes. Poll for accessories for poo. That's what I think is a good one. Let me think of other ones that came up. Braiding Sweetgrass was one that we talked about doing, but I know that was another one that had like a side read along, and we couldn't get copies of that were affordable because I think of the weight, because it has over 300 pages. That's always a challenge with Life's Library. Just trying to find. Who knew that I send so many emails? I know that I send so many emails. David Mitchell is wicked. I love David Mitchell. Wish I'd had a little like sub. Thing is, I just have so many. I think there was also discussion about whether we do Mountains Beyond Mountains or we do a book that's by Paul Farmer, or even if we do the book Global Health Delivery. But I'd like, it's just like different kinds of things that we were talking about, like what are different angles that we take. When it was the pause for COVID, like initial disruption, and we sort of paused it, and we ended up doing Giant to the Center of the Earth, which I know was a real was a tricky one to read. A lot of people didn't enjoy it very much, to be honest, but we were sort of like frantically trying to decide which ones to do. Another option, of course, was like doing an Austen or doing a lesser known Austen, or something like that, which like retrospectively maybe we should have done. But I love that we had the excuse to watch the Journey to the Center of the Earth 1959 film, which is very close to my heart personally. But that was another one that was really popular. Let me find, there's just so many emails, you know. Grading Sweetgrass. Oh yeah, Lorena makes a really good point. This is my annual reminder that if money is tight or you live somewhere where conversion sucks, get together with friends to donate. There are nerd fighters who get together and basically buy packs together, which is really cool. Krupa says, same, and a lot of the Life's Library books aren't even available in my country, so I loved being sent a copy. I would pay actual money for a recap of everything I missed on a live stream during the last 7 hours. Me too, I think. There's definitely like at least one more email with books. I should have prepped this a little better. It's 2019. 2019, what a year. What a year. Oh, I think I called it like year 2, Life's Library. Maybe. This is just a lot of suspense. Yeah, Brazilian nerd fighters have been doing this for years, since $1 equals 5, and then we do a draw to see who gets a physical pack. So it's been a really good way of doing it. Mexico was really cool, thank you. It was amazing. It's just really lovely to be there. When I arrived there, I just felt like, oh yes, this is home. What accessories do I have? It's a crucial question from Zuleha. I have sunglasses, I have ribbons, I have I mean, we can like make him an outfit. Like I have t-shirts and stuff. I have, what else do I have? I have a serape. I have so many. But I can also like make him custom accessories is what I'm thinking from the paper that is surrounding me. Like I can make him a little cloud. If we want it, because I've got tissue paper. We could get really creative if we want. Yeah, I'll try and find more, to be honest, because I feel like there's definitely another big list. I just can't find it. But that gives you a bit of an idea of what. Howl's Moving Castle, and we talked more about having other guest curators as well. Yeah, I'll find it. Make him a cape out of ribbons. I don't know if I have enough ribbons for a cape, but I can do ribbons and a cape. So for the poll, let's do cape. Or should we do just like costumes in general? So let's do like superhero, royal, cloud, influencer. Those are 4 poll options. Great. All right, so you're gonna get to vote on which theme you would like Winnie the Pooh to be dressed up in that we can create for him. Your options in the poll, which will be going live in a second, will be superhero, royal, cloud, or influencer. So you can pick. And yeah, that's one way of doing it. We've raised 861,000. and $67.42. And now the poll is live. You can pick a costume for Pooh. And then as we raise money, I will work on that. So yeah. Oh yeah, my year of rest and relaxation was another one that Ariel suggested. Rosianna really harnessing the chaos. That's right. I love to harness chaos. But yeah, if you go to projectforawesome.com/donate, you will see a little blue star that says rewards. That's where you get the perks. And you'll also see polls that says pick a costume for Pooh. So you can go and vote there as well. It is 22 minutes past noon here in London. And your latest Project for Awesome update is as follows. On the Tiltify at projectforawesome.com/donate, you have raised $861,127.42. And over at projectforawesome.com, you have raised an incredible $1,924,143.42. So originally, we were going to set the new goal for our poll to be $1.925 million, but I think actually you're going to get there way too soon. So that's not what it's going to be. So let's how about this? Which outfit option includes a bedazzled crop top? Bedazzled crop top, I'm going to say, is Influencer Pooh. Influencer Pooh wears a bedazzled crop top. So here's what I'm thinking. Influencer Pooh, bedazzled crop top, fashion option. Cloud Pooh is more like Hawkjaw Pooh. So like there's like abstract vibes. There's a lot going on. My phone turn off. Oh, it's on a low battery. That's fine. Hawkjaw, cloud, abstract. You know, we can build on it basically. Royal Pooh is I mean, a royal really. Like he'll have a cape as well. He'll have a crown. I will also take suggestions for other things to add for him. Superhero Pooh will have a cape and maybe some kind of Super Pooh insignia, maybe a mask as well. We can build on that too. So it's really a crowdsourced fashion decision, but there are lots of different angles that we can take it. And yeah, let's end the poll in 36 minutes, and then we will dress Pooh up. So that is isn't Pooh always wearing a crop top? Well, as you'll notice, Pooh is not wearing a crop top right now because he lost it several years ago when he was out on the lash. But we're thinking more like a bedazzled, maybe like pink pastel number for his crop top. Might be a good option. We'll be working on that for Pooh. So yeah, do cast your vote right now. Votes sort of all over the place. Royal Pooh is currently in the lead. Go to projectforawesome.com/donate and have a look at which rewards you would want. Cast your vote between influencer, cloud, royal, and superhero. And I'm just going to place. Oh, I was hoping that he'd win a shot if he did that. He needs his own high chair really. I'll just put Pooh here so you can like have a look and have a think about which career he should really go for. Tigger is my favorite, says Philip. Okay, what's the haps at projectforawesome.com/donate? What's the situation? So we've had some recent donations. Thank you to Anonymous. Thank you to Nibs, who says Life's Library has been such a big part of my life for the past 3 years. Thank you so much for starting it. Anonymous, Morgan Oates, Marie, Lucy, who says that it's their very first P4A. I'm very much looking forward to viewing John's wonderful TikToks. Thank you all for this fantastic event. And DFTBA, Secret Altruism, who says, I'm loving this weekend of community. Carla, thank you to Frozen Whisperer, who says, root your anger and compassion. Anonymous, Ella, Jel, Angela, Marlena, Natalia, Sarah, who says DFTBA, Sam, exclamation point, Anonymous, Nick, Holly, Emma, Tiffany, who says, please send a list of the Unchosen Life's library books. Yeah, I need to like root around with it, but I'm sure that that's something that we can like put together when it's not the Project for Awesome, basically. Anonymous, Daniel Johns, DFTBA, Dano Only Connects, who says, can you tell everyone what a cool show I am? Kelly Sven Rose, Anonymous, who says DFTBA. Kristen, who says, a glimmer of light, happy 15. Emma Patricia, who says, grateful for the P4A. Anonymous, Annie, who says, happy 15th. Anonymous, Caitlin, who says, GFTBA. Kelly, Clara, Kim, who says, thank you for giving us light to stand in during these overwhelmingly worrying days. Anonymous, Janine, Catherine, who says, so excited to be part of this. Anonymous, who says, this community has meant so much to me over the years and brought me so much joy. It has been there in the darkest times and helped me to continue to hope. DFTBA. Anonymous, Pika, Over Bay, Geraldine, who says, Yo-Yo Ma rules. ATVEC, who says, targeting World Suck, firing phases. Anonymous, who sends a smile with a little double chin. Daniel, who says, DFTBA from Thailand, gonna rock this hoodie out in the sweltering summers of Bangkok. Stay safe and awesome, everyone. Ella, Lily, who says, take a deep breath, unclench your jaw, lower your shoulders, drink some water, happy P4A. Sam again, Simon, who says, those playing cards do look awesome. Evie, MLH, Noah and Q, Crew Mutiny is, and then it cut off. So unfortunately, I don't know what Crew Mutiny is, ... Claire Finan, who says, this will be my 9th P4A commemorative coin. Happy to be here among great. Happy to be here among great people, DFTBA to 15 more years and beyond. So yeah, that is our updates from the latest donors at projectforawesome.com/donate. We currently have a poll for which costume we are going to dress up Winnie the Pooh in. Basically, influencer, Cloud, royal or superhero. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a poll for which one we should dress me up in, or maybe not even tomorrow, maybe even just straight after this poll. Maybe that will be the next poll. Andreen says he's a born influencer, obviously. I love polls. Thank you to Anonymous and Lizzie, who says my Winnie the Pooh is adorable. You can tell he's well loved. You really can, because he used to be this color. He used to be like a very bright yellow, but he's not anymore. Kevin, who says DFTBA. Sarah, thank you. Dano, thank you. Matt, thank you. Anonymous. So yes, thank you to everyone who's donated. I didn't say your name. Ella, I'm so sorry. Ella, thank you. It's likely that it just refreshed when I clicked between the pages. Thank you so much, Ella. Much appreciated. What does Cloud mean as an outfit? So here's my vision for Cloud, and I will take suggestions. Because like tut tut, it looks like rain. I was thinking avant-garde tissue paper clouds with maybe some raindrops on it. And then maybe we could fashion an umbrella hat of some sort, perhaps, but open to other suggestions as well. But yeah, I was thinking like a more like abstract interpretation, basically. What genre of story was picked? Well, murder mystery won, but it was really close until the end. So we're going to have a Winnie the Pooh murder mystery. Or, if anyone feels like swooping in and donating 75, did we just cross 100? Oh my God, we just crossed $1,925,610.64 at projectforawesome.com. Yeah, we just crossed that. So if anyone wants to donate 75 grand, then we can do all three. I can write all three as a trilogy, but if not, we'll see. Maybe I'll bring back the option of trilogy depending on goals tomorrow if we don't hit it today. Andreen says, I'm always on the losing team for the polls, but I'm still a great big fan of them. Really selling this vision. Thank you. I think I could be a fashion designer. So yeah, the goal for the poll for the Pooh costume is going to close in 29 minutes. It's an hour and 29 minutes until I hand over to John. So yeah, basically, I'm not doing any self-care bunnies today. I might do some tomorrow. Partly just because, like, I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I say this in a very like loud, perky voice, but my energy is low. And so my self-care intuitions say, take care with self-care bunnies. But I am, however, drawing cats every kitty time. And there is a new kitty time in 5 sweet minutes. So yeah, it's very exciting. We are really close to 2 million. It's just absolutely thrilling. So that's great stuff. That's great stuff. Okay. What's going on? What's going on inside? Run out of water. Maybe we should watch a new video. If Zuleha, you can get a new video ready. Yeah, we can watch a new video, then it will be kitty time, and then we'll see how the poll is doing at projectforawesome.com/donate for the costume that Winnie the Pooh should be wearing. So I'm just going to wait to get that all sorted. Currently in the lead we have Superhero, so Super Pooh is in the lead, followed by Royal, Cloud, and Influencer. So many options. And we're just getting a new video ready to, what's the word? Feature. I am on 4 hours tomorrow as well, yes. P4A is my self-care for this week. Dear newcomers, we need Cloud Poo. Drink some water when the video is on. Yes, that's definitely what I'm going to do. I'm also going to eat a second banana. It's very exciting. Okay, so there's a new featured video. If you go to projectforawesome.com, you'll be able to see them at the top. Oh, it's because I'm not on that. I'm on a video watch page. I was just like refreshing it, like, what am I not looking at? The new video is by Elliot the Historian, and it's for the National Centre for Transgender Equality. So we're all going to watch that together, and then we will meet back after the video. Let's go. Thank you so much to Elliot for that great video for the National Centre for Transgender Equality. I think that something that I really love about the Project for Awesome is you learn about so many different charities and you learn specifically about the kind of work that they're doing. So yeah, if you would like to vote for the National Centre for Transgender Equality to win part of the second half Project for Awesome funds, then you can absolutely do so. If you go to projectforawesome.com/donate, you will see a poll right now in which we are picking a costume for Winnie the Pooh. Currently in the lead, we have superhero, but there is also the option of influencer, cloud, or royal. So yeah, that's going to be running for the next 22 minutes. And good morning to everyone who is just waking up right now. It seems like Eastern time has crept awake, unless you stayed up all night or you started early, or you're Zuleha, who is helping me behind the scenes very kindly, running the show. And happily, we also have passed kitty time. So we're seeing our good friend Nando again, which is very exciting. We always love to see our good friend Nando, because she's just, I mean, she's so mad at me right now. She's like, what is happening? Why is there a kitty time? This is Zuleha's kitty that she has very kindly donated. And I think for my third cat, I'm going to draw Gummy Bear, the newest addition to the Green family. But I also do need a pencil sharpener, which I think I had here somewhere. But in the chaos that is my office, it's quite hard to find. But happy kitty time to all who celebrate, basically. Oh, look at that sleeping kitty. At some point, I've got to draw Nando, right? Gummy Bear looks so fluffy. I think Gummy Bear and Gideon must be related, Charlie's cat. Gummy Bear. Did Gummy Bear get some airtime during the Project for Awesome yesterday? I'd like to know. I'm EST, but I'm nocturnal. Won't be going to bed until after my meetings in 3 hours. Nova says 1:30 a.m. in New Zealand. Yeah, here I am loving it. That's what we like to hear. So yeah, I'm just trying to draw Gummy Bear, but like Gummy Bear is so cute, and I'm almost like, I don't know if I have the skills, you know, to draw such a cute little one. I feel like Gummy Bear has a lot of whiskers. Gummy Bear, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, is Oren, Hank Sutton's cat. But then also, obviously, Hank and Catherine's cat, too. But yeah. Oh my God, this is actually quite cute. I feel like I realize that like I'm known for drawing Self-Care Bunny, but I really don't draw enough cute stuff in my own free time. So whenever I think about Gummy Bear, he's like lying down, wanting a big like tummy rub, as do we all. Gummy Bear did get screen time. He's very big. He's very long, isn't he? It's a very long cat. All right, I'm gonna do a tail that's like lying down, big floofy tail, and then some like tummy action, tummy fluff. All right, we've got Gummy Bear. I mean, what a good cat name. All right, this is Gummy Bear. Can you see? What do we reckon? Can I join the Royal Academy of Art? I think so. It'd be hilarious if Oren didn't share Gummy Bear with Hank and Catherine. That's true. Hank had Gummy Bear wrapped around his neck for a bit. Oh, that's when I know I really need to go back and watch the old stuff. So happy kitty time once again to all who celebrate. Let's have a check-in on how the poll is doing for Winnie the Pooh's costume. It's getting, oh wow, it's suddenly getting quite tight. I just hiccuped. You've raised $863,482.64 on Tiltify. That just went up as I said that. But we've got a leader at the moment is Superhero, which was a strong leader at the beginning with $635. Oh no, it just went up to $635. Second to that, we have a Royal, $544, Cloud at $501, and Influencer in the distant past at $162. So yeah, very, very, very cute. What are the goals on the yellow card? Yeah, sure. So the goals are at $888,888.88 is a bookshelf tour. The one that you got already is the $860,000 Life's Library Alternates books that we didn't pick, and I'll find more of them and read more of them tomorrow because I feel like there are loads more and I just didn't prep them. If we get to $2 million before I hand over to John, then I'll write all 3 stories, murder, mystery, romance, and Astronaut Poo as a trilogy. When we hit $870,000, I'll give you a tour of the art in my office. So those are the goals that we are getting towards. So I think we're getting quite close to the 870,000 one, to be honest. I think that's going to be the next one that we hit. Ooh. Big yawn. I cannot believe Influencer is losing. What about the sparkly crop top? So true. Oh wow, I was reading out all the goals and then Valkyrie just very kindly has just written them all out. That would be much better. I'm just saying, if Royal wins, we could play Lord while the outfit is unveiled. Well, we could play it, but that would probably be a copyright strike. But we could sing it together collectively, and I think that would be just as good. Always love the disconnect between the vibe in chat and the poll results. Yeah, I feel like there's like some secret voting. So yeah, there's a lot going on. I don't know why I promoted Royal. I voted for Cloud. I mean, Cloud has just done a push. Cloud is only $7 behind Royal right now. So it's all getting exciting. We've got 15 minutes left in that poll. Are the kitties you're drawing for a perk? I mean, they could be. Would someone buy it? I don't know. What kind of perk would you want? Like a print? A digital? A print? I don't want to do another digital. I've got quite a lot of digital packs, but I could do a pack. I could do a pack of all the kitty time kitties I draw today and tomorrow and make them a print or something. I don't know. What do you reckon? Let me know. What do you think of Lord's latest album? I love it. I actually enjoyed it even more listening to it in winter, partly because I was so cold than I did in summer, but also because I think in summer I was sort of like all over the place. And Solar Power is quite like a calm album, I'd say. But I really like it. Karen, it won't be a copyright strike the way I sing. I'm a very bad singer. So bonus points if you use the sparkly crop top in the superhero costume. Of course we want the cute kitties. another coaster. You could put the kitties into postcard shape. Can you do kitty time stickers? All right, these are all good suggestions. Let's do a print. So yeah, let's do a print. Kitty for $40. Yes, 8 kitties total. Very good. Thank you, Zuleha. 8 kitties, $40. We're going to do a print that will be up soon at projectforsen.com/donate. Lots of good suggestions though for future years about postcards and things like that. So that can definitely be something that we carry going forward. Hilariously, I have this like mind block every time it comes for Project Forsen perks until the Project Forsen begins, and then suddenly I have so many perk ideas. So yeah, I'm just trying to not overpromise, but also go with the Project Forsen flow. Oh, Winnie the Pooh is so comfortable. Can the Cloud outfit have cloud shoes? Yes, the Cloud outfit will definitely have cloud shoes. Let's check in on the poll, see how the poll's doing right now. The poll situation is that Superhero is in the lead with $736. Royal has $658. Cloud has 560. Oh no, Cloud just I think maybe the suggestion of Cloud shoes just really gave that a boost. Cloud has $661 and Influencer has $167. Ah, get some lip salve on. Overall, you've raised $864,000, 4 cents and 69. No, that's not true. $864,004.69. Very nice. Over on the Tiltify, and then overall, you've raised $1,927,060.69. So thank you very much to everyone who's been donating. So that's very exciting. There's a lot going on. Let me go back through the rewards again, because there are lots of oh yeah, Kitty Time Drawings alive. Thank you, Zuleha. So basically the print is actually going to be of all 8 kitties. But I'll find a way to, I'll like scan it and I'll make it work. It won't be on this color. I'll make it, it's gonna look really good. It's gonna be really good. Every kitty time I'll draw a different cat and then you'll get all 8 cats on one sheet. It's gonna be so good. That's available now at projectfawesome.com/donate and at the 40 collar at the $40 mark. If you'd like one, there's a live now. I've got a bunch of perks up though. We've got a tarot reading. Someone's already bought one. A tarot reading in which I read your tarot cards on a 3-card spread, past, present, future, and then I write out a little reading for you. I'm doing a Knight's Tale commentary with Lex. If you listen to the Emma commentary that we did together last year, you know we have a great time. John and I are doing a podcast episode about the Babysitters Club book Claudia and the Sad Goodbye, because we both grew up with a big love for the Babysitters Club. I'm writing a short story about Winnie the Pooh. It's going to be a murder mystery unless someone donates $73,000 in the next hour and 10 minutes, in which case it will be a trilogy of stories. But again, we can come up with a new goal for that the next day. Oh, hi Jobber. I'm doing okay. I've got a little bit of, my voice is running out a little bit, to be honest. I don't think I've talked this much in 2 years. So yeah, there's 2 tarot readings left. Kitty Time Drawings now available at $40 for a print. So all 8 little kitties will be available. Just woke up on EST and we are so close to 2 million. Eva says the Emma commentary was honestly so wonderful. Highly recommend. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know whether people were sort of like over commentaries, but we have such a fun time watching films together, and we love Emma and we love A Knight's Tale. So I think that in general, we're just picking films that we absolutely adore and doing them together. And there are also so many other great perks available, such as, for instance, let me pick a random one, because there's so many great ones. The soundtrack to Journey to the Microcosmos, penny passports, the We're Here Because We're Here postcards, the Nerdfighter art pack, is that still available? Oh, there's a digital Nerdfighter art bundle, which is also included in the digital download bundle. There's annotated manuscripts. There is a Nerdfighter art, yeah. At $45 you get a mystery piece of Nerdfighter art. So there's lots of really exciting stuff. You can have Hank perform your tweet. You can get a signed John Green book. I'm also going to the AFC Wimbledon game with Nerdfighters on the 26th of March if you'd like to join us and join us in the box for the AFC Wimbledon game versus Cambridge United. Drinks and food are provided along with a match programme, team sheet and DFTBA team scarf. There's trivia nights with John and Stan. There's one with Hank. There's artwork by Alice Green and a 3D frog by Henry. I don't know what a 3D frog. So there's all sorts of different perks available depending on what you fancy. We've just crossed $865,000.75. No, no, when will I learn to read big numbers? We've just crossed $865,075.80. So yeah. I'm John's producing partner, and I just, do a lot of different things basically. I'm just going to read some of the recent donors who've come in. And thank them for that. Thank you to Anonymous, thank you to Nick, thank you to Plunt Boy, thank you to Frozen Whisperer, who says, I'm walking in this cloud upon love, but I feel this doubt about everything. Troopers for, if I can see what it says if I hover over it. Troopers for Charity Denmark, who donated, Regina, Emily Reed, I can't pronounce it backwards, but Emily Reed's Cloud Shoes, so thank you to Nando for donating, just very generous, also donating their little kitty face. Alyssa says, thanks everyone for a lovely P for A. Thank you to Peyton, thank you to Nix, Caitlin, Casey, Lizzie, Anonymous, Oren, Anonymous, Fallen Off a Cliff, Natasha, who says Life's Library has been lovely. Oh no, that was my, oh no, we've lost the dogs cam. Hang on. Oh, Crew Mutiny Chaos was the full thing that got cut off. Thank you, Catherine, for saying Rosianna is my art inspiration. So kind. How much do we need to donate for a new episode for Make Out With Him? Who donated? Who said that? There's so many donations coming in that I can't keep up. It's so great. Thank you to everyone who's donating at projectforawesome.com/donating. Kerry or Sari, who donated for an avant-garde cloud. So thank you very much to everyone who's been donating. I will check back in at projectforcing.com/donate for any other cloud or non-cloud related messages. We have 6 more minutes until that poll closes to pick a costume for Pooh. Oh wow, Cloud is suddenly in the lead. It went from being in distant third to now being in first place with 5 minutes to spare. Cloud is in the lead. But Superhero just came up in there and pushed through. You've raised $865,408.66 on the Tiltify. In total, we're getting really close to $1.93 million raised, which is a number that is just very large and is overwhelming. There are 2 drawings left, by the way, if you want a kitty time perk. There are 2 drawings left. We're really close to $1.93 million, which is wild. It is 12:55 my time. There's still a whole day, 4 hours, 4 minutes and 4 seconds left in the first half of the Project for Awesome, where we are raising money. First half, not in the first half, that's in the total Project for Awesome. There are 4 hours, 3 minutes, 54 seconds raised in the first, my words are so confused, left in the first half of the Project for Awesome. It's a real big showdown between Cloud and Superhero. I'm very excited to see where this goes. We've got 4 minutes left of that. I need to plug in my computer. Everything's losing power. So let me have a look. Yeah, kitty time drawings have almost gone. Cloud is pulling ahead, you beautiful people. I don't have cats of my own. I grew up with a cat called Piano, who was just an absolute beauty. But that was my sister's cat. And then my friend Lex has a cat called Felicity. And I'm Felicity's aunt. I love Fliss as well. It says it's for 1 kit each, but it's not for 1 kit each. It's for 8. It's for all 8 kitties, by the way. We just clarified. The thing is, when you add, perks in last minute. This is the chaos that ensues. But yeah, there's only 2 left. Real great cloud updates. Could you do a tarot reading of Nerdify Tarot tomorrow on stream? Could potentially do one sooner than that. I really want to make a list of how things become an inside joke during P4A. I'm thrilled that Cloud made a comeback. There were all 8 kitties in the prints, all 8. Yeah. Piano, Piano was the name of the cat. Piano was like a little tuxedo cat, so cute. And he was black and white, like pianos, basically. So that's why we called him Piano. I could probably find a picture of him somewhere. Oh, he's probably on this computer. Do a tarot reading for Nerdify Tarot, but replace every card with death. Well, death is great because death is change. Childhood pictures. Don't know. Oh, drawings have all gone. Thank you very much, everyone who bought a Kitty Time drawing. They have all left the building. And with 2 minutes to spare, we've got Cloud is in the firm lead. Wow, Cloud really had a comeback. It's amazing. I'm just trying to see if I can find a picture of me and this cat. The digital download bundle is still available. Yes, that is an option. So that is probably the best value perk. Definitely the best value perk. I can't find a picture of me and Piano, but I will work on it for you and get you one of those pics, because there's definitely one on my phone. But my phone is just gone. Yeah, it made the sad noise, the oh noise. With under a minute to go, who's in the lead? Wow, Cloud has taken a firm lead here. Winnie the Pooh, are you ready to be a Cloud? Because I think that Cloud is going to be the winner for sure. The power of clouds. Yeah, I thought you'd said Keanu, and I thought you'd name your cat after Keanu Reeves. No, but also a great name, honestly, like a very strong name, Keanu the kitty. But no, this was Piano. He was just like the loveliest cat, was so chill. It is 1 p.m. and our winner is Cloud. Thank you so much to Cloud voters and all voters everywhere. The winner is Cloud. So Winnie the Pooh, we're about to transform you into a Cloud. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone who donated. Thank you to Caitlin, who was trying to get us to the trilogy, HR Danborg, Tootle Gill, Carol, Art, Nanny, Sasa, Josberg, Anonymous, Kale, like the leaf, who donated for the Cloud, Anonymous, Cat, Shiny Chickens, Lauren, Sarah, DFTV James, Nectarine Wrench, Anonymous, Lisa, Charlie, Kripa for the trilogy, Jess, Stacey J. Wright, she says thank you for all you do, Hannah, Anonymous, Kate Wright, Joe G, Anonymous, Nice, Jaffa. The art is one of my favorite perks every year. Can't wait for another delightful surprise. Yeah, just like so many have fallen off a cliff. I think I've already read up to that. So yeah, let's do Team Influencer really did fight for it. Like all of you fought for it. It was a beautiful situation. So yeah, let's do this Cloud transformation. I'm going to set this up so you have a good view of this search. Okay, maybe I'll put him in the chair. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Winnie the Common Nimbus. Okay, so this is my thinking. Is I don't think about the fact that scrunchy sounds are not great for audio, but I'm hoping it will be okay. So I'm gonna transform him into a Cloud, not just like this, just getting all the materials. I think I have some tape. There we go, masking tape. All right. And I will take other suggestions in the chat also for. Do we get to see the transformed women? Of course we do. It's going to happen live. I mean, do we start with Cloud Shoes? Maybe. He looks concerned. I think he's excited. All right. Well, maybe not to be upside down, but he will be excited. All right, Cloud Shoes. Hang on. I'm gonna get the scrunch just right, you know? Getting a cloud makeover. Oh yeah. Cloud Shoes. This is giving me so much joy. Okay. Oh yeah, umbrella hat. Do we want an umbrella hat? Is that the best kind of hat for us? I think it might be, you know. But if you've got any other suggestions for hat. I just feel like that doesn't have the right scrunch there. We can't even see it. We'll move him back. Gotta just make the scrunch just right, you know. All right. Good morning to everyone who is just joining us, who's just waking up. There was a poll on which costume Winnie the Pooh should be wearing, and Cloud won. So that's what we're doing right now. Oh, we've made it to 1.93 million. Amazing. Look how all of this lines up so beautifully. Oh, well done, everybody. Yeah, umbrella hat. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking the raindrops should also be like, yeah, like dripping off. I've got, yeah, a pointy wizard hat. It's not a wizard, he's a cloud. Do you have any cotton wool? I don't know that I do. I have cotton wool pads, but I think that that's a good idea. I can bring those over. But that would have been a good thing to have around, actually. I am wearing a Princess Diana sweater. Yes, it's the sheep one. Oh my goodness. Cloud shoes? I just feel like they need to be a bit more like built up, you know. Oh, balloon. I definitely have a balloon. Just reading the live chat as I decorate this cloud bear. All right, so that's what I'm thinking. We've got like a, oh yeah, we've got Sex in Motion. We've got some cloud motion. Oh, you just tuned in. Don't worry about it. I mean, a wizard hat is great. Oh yeah. I mean, I just feel like this bear was meant to be a cloud, you know? Yeah, what are we doing? We are dressing Winnie the Pooh up as a cloud, an avant-garde cloud, because everyone raised a lot of money to do it, and we did a poll. Good morning to Argentina. I'd like to take a moment, by the way, to thank the matching donors for this hour. Anne from BC in Canada, Lauren in Philly, Cooler Than Homework, and Anonymous. So thank you to everyone who has donated in general, but then also particular thanks to the matching donors who really drive donations. And now we're over $1.93 million, which is bananas, absolute bananas. And over in the Tiltify, we are quickly crossing $867,000. So thank you to everyone who's donated to date so far. We've got 3 hours left in the first half of the Project for Awesome. I'm handing over to John in a little under an hour. So it's all very exciting. Oh, we need to make sure it reads cloud and not toga. Okay, let me have a look at, see if I've got the cotton wool pads. Talk amongst yourselves. More scrunch. Yeah, don't worry, there's gonna be more scrunch. I'm thinking that the raindrops can be in this from this card. It might be good as well. Maybe the umbrella should be in this. Which color should the umbrella be from? Let me know. Rainbow. Rainbow's a good idea. So I don't have cotton balls, but I do have these pads. I'm wondering if I can like fluff them up. Oh yeah. Is this the kind of texture that we want? I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. Poll for the umbrella. What would the options be for the umbrella poll? Like color? I think we need more like, there we go. This is a bit more like it. It's a little mummy chic. Okay, so let's have a poll for Zuleha, can you set up a poll for whether it should be reflective umbrella or rainbow umbrella? Nice, yes, I like that texture. Oh, we missed dog o'clock, by the way, but I feel like we're otherwise occupied, and also my dog camera has lost battery. So, oh, great, okay. So we've got this, and then we can add some more texture. Everything I own is low on battery, by the way. Okay, the poll is up at projectforawesome.com/donate if you would like to vote on what kind of umbrella Winnie the Pooh should have between reflective and rainbow. Let me know. So Pooh doesn't have a clue what's happening. Pooh is my muse. Oh, how do I get this texture on him? That's the real question. Or like the main tool I'm using here is masking tape. All right, we've got a little bit of texture. Oh yeah, that elevates it. Pooh is a fashion icon. Pooh, you know how Zoolander does blue steel? Pooh does Pooh steel. Yeah, that's right. He's giving you Pooh steel right now. Oh my gosh, sick. Oh yeah, background is a good idea as well. Rainy the Pooh. So right now there is a poll up at projectforawesome.com/donate. You can vote on which type of umbrella you would like Winnie the Pooh to have. We will close the umbrella poll in 5 minutes. So yeah, we need a moment of appreciation for whoever on the Tiltify team came up with the idea of polls. Yes, because they are incredible. Wow, reflective umbrella just took a big lead. Oh, and then rainbow umbrella took a big lead. There is a battle. There is a battle going on for reflective things. For all reflective things. Yes, Pooh. Pooh is getting a makeover. There was a poll before that decided which costume Winnie the Pooh should be wearing. Do a little loop. Yeah, I'm doing a little loop with the tape. We've got a little loop. Don't worry. There was a poll to decide which costume Winnie the Pooh should wear, and Cloud won. So that's currently what's happening. I just feel like this is too round. I need to like make it a bit more like chaotic. Yeah, there we go. Where should this one go? This one should go, no, this side. Over here. It's hard because it's reflected, and so I can't always see. Oh wow, Pooh, by the way, is looking so good. He's staring into the abyss. Okay, so we need some raindrops. We are $1,500 away from 870,000, by the way, which was an office art tour. That was the prize for that, so to say. Rainbow umbrella is currently in the lead. Okay, so regardless, I am going to use some of the reflective card for raindrops. So I'm going to use that. I was trying to do a moon, and it's sort of, this was for a different project. I was trying to do a moon, and then I kind of forgot what moons look like. Yeah, we're over 1.9 million. We're over 1.93 million dollars, which is amazing. A lot of people just waking up just now. Yeah, 1,931,809.64. Don't let the poo rain down on me. My first donation this poo spray is for a rainbow umbrella. Money well spent. I agree. It's money well spent. Where are we at right now? Okay, Rainbow Umbrella currently has a huge feed of $473. That's not the lead, but that's the amount total raised. We're really close to $870,000 overall. You guys are just like crushing it, really. You're crushing it. Yeah, someone asked about the Winnie the Pooh story. I'm writing a Winnie the Pooh story. And people voted, of course, in a poll. Or do we want this like here? Should I put the raindrops like all over? Why not? People voted for which genre, and Murder Mystery won. And it's a very poo. It's poo o'clock, honestly. Over here. I'm definitely going to need to buy some sort of like Ricolas or something. Go Rainbow Umbrella. Okay, we've got 1 minute left. Who's gonna prevail? We're so close to 870,000. Rainbow Umbrella has a strong. Oh, raindrop collar. That's a good idea. Raindrop collar is a good idea. Wow. I can't really see them in the Zoom, but you can definitely see them in the flesh. I'll also definitely take some portrait mode photographs as well. He is such a good cloud. Thank you for noticing. He's the best cloud ever. Okay, so I do have unless there's a big surprise at the very end, I do feel like Rainbow Umbrella is going to be the one. And now I'm just like, what are the logistics of making an umbrella hat for a bear? It's really hard to know. No, he's got cloud shoes. Sorry, not rain boots. He's got cloud shoes. Maybe I need. This very Project Runway energy right now. All right, 1/4. Who's the winner? I'm guessing it's Rainbow Umbrella. Wow, Rainbow Umbrella, Ella, with $953, Rainbow Umbrella is the winner right now. So yeah, let's work on that next. And put one over here as well. Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh is incredibly fashion. We love to see it. What a good cloud. How are we doing on our totals? We're really very nearly at $870,000, which is amazing. I'm just gonna hydrate. There's one tarot reading left, by the way. If you'd like me to read, do a 3-card spread of your tarot cards and write you a little description, there's one left at $200. Good morning, Sheridan. What was I doing? Oh, obviously, Rainbow Umbrella. How could I forget after that's been like the only word that I said 3 times in a row? All right, what am I going to use for my Rainbow Umbrella base? Which one? Well, maybe I'll use that card. No, I feel like I need a strong base. Ooh, 870,000. Congratulations, everybody. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. Okay, I'm just having one of those moments of like artistic crisis, you know. Sending you lots of love, Alice. Okay, let's use this yellow, red and yellow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's use this color for the umbrella. Make him a nice hat. Okay. It's ASMR. I wonder what proportion of office art will end up being Killers related. A lot of it. Okay, rainbow umbrella hats. So I think we start like here and then we take this together. What a good looking cloud. Okay. Umbrella shape things. It's going to be a real beautiful umbrella, I have to say. Do we want the stripes and the rainbow umbrella to be vertical or horizontal? I was thinking vertical, but I don't know what you had in mind. You're just joining us. I'm making my bear an umbrella hat. Oh, I mean, should we do a poll first? Okay, let's not do a poll this time, but I was tempted to do one, and I do like the idea of need to make it wide enough, but also angled enough, you know? Fair fashion is a difficult field because you've got to make space for the ears. Oh. I think that works is better. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be this tall. It's just, oh, tarot readings have all gone. Thank you. I look forward to reading those. There are some digital perks available for things like the podcast that John and I are doing about the Babysitters Club. Lex is in the chat right now, and I will be recording a Knight's Tale commentary. So FYI. Oh yeah, I don't. Well, the thing is, when I draw lines on paper, I can't really follow them. So I'm going bold. Okay, so then I'm thinking that what we could do is if we turn this into a concertina-ish, you'll get the appropriate lines, kind of, and then you'll be able to like make it a point. Am I thinking? Bucket hat is also a good idea, but yeah, that's a lot of roundness, and pointiness is definitely easier. A whole weather themed team. Okay, hang on. I had a plan. Has the plan worked? Not perfectly. What is the hat going to be? It's going to be a rainbow umbrella. Naturally. Okay, here we go. I wish I had a stapler. It's a good time to have a stapler. Like this. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. Just gotta get the folds right, you know. Thank you for joining Art Attack with Louisiana. While I'm doing this, remember you can go to projectforcing.com/donate, where on Tiltify you've raised over $872,000, which is amazing. Yeah, it's in the digital download bundle. The short story is going to be in that. Yes, maybe I'll even write it tonight. Probably not. Okay. What a good sound. Then I've got to do the rainbow bit. It's really definitely thought that it would be easier to make an umbrella when I suggested putting up a pole for the umbrella. Just need to get the folds right. That looks a bit more umbrella-like. I'm going to get the rainbow. What Paige has cracked the code? What did Paige say? Slits in the top. Slits in the top. Where would the slits be? Couple cuts at the top. The sides will fold over and make a dome. I think that's a good one. Okay, red and yellow. Richard of York gave battle in vain. That's how I remember the order. Oh, you people can do paper geometry. I cannot. I definitely did it the hard way. Yeah, I agree. All right, so Richard, red. I just do construction like an absolute 2-year-old, and it's part of the fun. Red, Richard of orange. This is a beautiful rainbow, by the way. Richard of York. This paper is already yellow, but let's make it yellower. I also should have done this before I folded over the paper, but you know, what you're gonna do. Gabe, I need to plug in my computer. Oh no, this is chaos again. Richard of York. Richard of York needs a bit more green. Handcrafted beauty. Thank you very much for acknowledging the artisan work going into this. Very kind of you. Richard of York gave battle blue. Okay, let's once I've done this, we can watch a video and then I'll do the art tour, because I'm cognizant that time is running away from us. God, indigo and violet. Can't tell which one's more indigo and which one's more violet. I think this is indigo. Today it is. Actually, that might have been more violet. This is Rosianna. Hello. What did you miss? I'm turning my bear into a cloud. Violet. Or indigo. Okay. Got I can't see the colors so well on here. Maybe if I close my curtains. The colours are quite. No. Well, I mean, the drama definitely adds to the drama. I mean, I'll add some raindrops, but we'll watch a video together and then we can do a tour. And in the interim, I'll also find a plug for my laptop. So let's all, hang on, I've maximized my screens. What is it, guys? It's chaos. Do we have another video ready to watch? Get that ready. Oh no, my computer died. I can't see in the chat. All right, I'm going to get my charger. One sec. All right, so we have a new video featured for Ecology Project International. So we're all going to go there and watch that. I'm going to plug in my laptop so I can see the chat and charge my phone so I can take a better picture of this. And I'll also probably add more raindrops. And then I'll give you a tour of my now very messy office art. So yeah, let's all go to projectboston.com and watch the featured video there. Okay, I am back. I'm back in more ways than one. My laptop is plugged in. Am I? It's me. Oh no. Sorry, it just like the tech stuff sometimes, you know. So I'm going to do an art tour in a second. Are we almost? Yeah, we're so close to 888,000, but we're also just about to hit 875,000 on the Tiltify, which is amazing. And at projectforawesome.com, you've raised over $1.937 million. So it's pretty amazing. So we've been working on Winnie the Pooh's cloud outfit with his rainbow hat. I was trying to get a charge of my phone so I could show you, but I think this one's broken. Oh, no, it's on. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. Is this charging? No, it's not. Anyway, we live in chaos. I'll go have a look for a better charger in a second. But actually, in the interim, I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna leave Dogs. Dogs has left the building. Then I'm gonna join on this one, and then I can give you the art tour from why don't Apple people plug in their devices on stationary? Because I try and let it run out of battery so that it can, you know, not use as much energy. That's why I don't plug it in. Okay, so now we are once again going to create a Rosanna doppelganger so I can give you an art tour. I will say that yes, I would like to open this. My office is a complete mess, so you know, no judgment, please. Yes, I would like to allow this to open the Zoom meeting. Yes, yes. Please let me open the Zoom meeting. Okay. Join with video. Oh, I think you can see Pooh a bit better. Actually, on the camera that's about to join. Okay. So I'm only going to have the audio on this screen, so it doesn't. Oh, this is too many angles. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. So, but first of all, here is a situation with Pooh, his hat, his great outfit. I think I am going to add some more raindrops to his hat. Once my phone charges, I can let you know. But let's do our promised office tour of the office art. So behind me, and in fact behind the camera, we have the music wall. Can we have more angles? No, this is enough angles. We have the music wall. So the music wall is where I put all my music art and stuff. Starting over here, we have Brandon Flowers, The Desired Effect. We've got Lord. I've got a lot of art by this artist, Spilt Milk Press, Bethany. She's wicked. And my friend Pip drew me Sam's Town for my 30th birthday. I also have a neon sign that says Play On, aka from the Shakespeare, If Music Be the Food of Love, Play On, it's 12th night. And I've got a lot of tickets, many of which are for the Killers. Oh, many of which are for the Killers. But yeah, we've got a lot of tickets. We've got an Orla Cartland tape. We've got Mitski art. And then I have a lot of photographs. Oh yeah, thank you, Zulea, for making it the main one. I've got a lot of photographs by the Killers photographer, Rob Loud. So here's one of them rehearsing for the Sam's Town anniversary gig, which I wasn't able to go to because I think it was the same weekend as the Turtles All the Way Down release. But I love the photographs from it. A lot of them are like, I use a lot of them as desktop pictures and stuff. We've got Lord, sort of hidden down here next to a reduced washi tapes box. They were saying very, well, £20. Nice. This is from the Melodrama art. We've got another picture of Brandon Flowers. Oh, that's secret computer stuff. Another Brandon Flowers photograph. Oh no, unplugged. Did I mention something about chaos? I'm gonna put you up here for a sec. Plug you in again. Okay. We've got more Brand of Flowers. Oh no, sometimes MagSafe is so good, except when you're trying to do a tour of your office art. Hey, guess who it is? It's Brand of Flowers again, also by Rob Loud. This is a suit that he came on for the encore. This is the signed Pressure Machine album cover. This is art from Lord's album Solar Power, and little art cards from the Big Red Machine album from the song that they wrote with Taylor Swift. And then we go to our Haim section. We have the Women in Music Part 3 album art, photographs of Haim in general, another couple ones. Oh, this beautiful embroidery of This River is Wild, which is one of my favorite Killers songs. And that time that we met Taylor Swift, that was pretty cool. And then over on this side, oh, nice little view outside. Just gonna double check the chat. Hang on. Okay. We're just going to navigate around here. Okay, so then we're on this side. So there's, I always want to tape the MagSafe thing together. So then we have a little television and film section at the top here. The top art is from Minari. I May Destroy You was one of my favorite series. And then this is a picture of me and President Josiah Bartlett. Lex got me an opportunity to take a picture with Martin Sheen, which was really freaking cool because I love The West Wing. Queen's Gambit, great show. And then me and my friends at Disneyland. This map is of the first route I did for Land's End to John O'Groats. And that's behind me in all my Zoom meetings, basically. We've got, what have we got on this shelf? We've got some amazing His Dark Materials art here. This was released around the release of the Book of Dust, basically. And then this is a William Kentridge, the artist William Kentridge did this book, and John and Sarah gave that to me for, I think, Christmas or my birthday, I can't remember. Some art from the Museum of Natural History as well, which I love. We've got Portrait of a Lady on Fire poster, Fleabag art, picture of me and Isabel Allende. Check the chat again to make sure you can all hear okay. A Tower of Life library books. Yeah, I mean, they're approaching. Okay. A convenient clothes source over here. Oh, hang on. So at the top, we've got another Brandon Flowers picture. This was before the Killers show in LA, and I went to that show, and he'd written like a little song about LA. So that was what that was for. And that's the Anthropocene Reviewed vinyl and a Mitski vinyl over there. This art was one that my friend Sammy did for me. She's a really talented artist, and she did this for me when we during first lockdown, when we dressed up Hollywood is Home, and she saw this picture of me dressed as Hedy Lamarr, and basically painted it using digital art. So that's really cool. And then, yeah, I've got a massive stack of Life's library books, which is spilled on over to this side as well. Then over here, we have a picture, an illustration from the Caution zine, which is the one that the Killers community put together. This is like an illustration of Mr. Brightside. I love this art as well by, who's it by again? I know her surname is Sidker, but I can't remember what her first name is, which is really bad. I want to say Elia Sidker, but I don't think it's Elia. But that I really love that picture. It makes me feel like it's very fun. I have a collage by Sarah here, a screen. Whatever it is, this is what happened. The way it was is the way it is. That she sent me, I think, for my birthday in 2020, which was very appropriate. this art, which again, like I think about this artist all the time. The names just escaped me because I have to say it to other people. But this one's all done with ink, and it's called something like Into the Waterfall, which is really beautiful. You can sort of see, it's hard to see with the reflections. There we go. That's better. You can see that a bit better. Fleabag program. This, which is by a friend of ours called Maddie, that Lex commissioned for my birthday, me as an astronaut. This, I think, was by Sarah Rocha, and that they sent to me as well. And then behind the door, we have a massive Mitski poster. Oh no, it's just too much stuff on the floor right now. A massive Mitski poster for Be the Cowboy. So I hope you have enjoyed my art. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you have enjoyed my art tour. I did just knock over all my watercolors, but with 15 minutes to go until we hand over to John, smooth transfer there. We are closing in on $1,900,040. $1,940,400. No, we're closing in on $1,940,000 is what I meant to say. Thank you for your kind comments. I'm just going to scroll up and see. Oh, we missed kitty time. Don't worry, I'll draw a kitty. I'll draw a kitty. My wall art is organized by theme. It's true. Thank you for your kind words. Yeah, I didn't actually decorate it that much until lockdown, and then I was like, listen, if I can't put holes in my wall during a pandemic, when can I? We did max out the first half matching funds, I believe, yeah. But actually quite early on, I think that was quite early on, a lot of collectibles. Oh, thank you everyone, that's very nice. The watercolors are fine, they just, you know, they're just loud. So yeah, oh, we crossed it, $1.94 million, incredible, just incredible, you're all incredible. Over at Tiltify, you've raised $877,131. Oh, we have to remember to do it. Okay, 2 things I have to remember right now is to do a tick on the goals thing. I also have to give you more raindrops, Winnie the Pooh. There's so much to do. Project for Awesome. All right, oh, hang on, I'll take a picture of how he's looking right now. Oh no. And then I can improve it. And I'll keep posting updates, don't you worry. Okay, what was I saying? I've got to tick it off the goals list, and then I also have to draw another kitty. Put a suggestion for which kitty I should draw this time in the chat. While I take this off the goals. Office art tool. Just ripping this off. Tomorrow it's all going to be set up very beautifully. All right. Office art tool. Boom. Boom. Thank you for the kind words. We're $11,000 away from the $888,888.88 goal. Yes, the Winnie the Pooh story is in the digital download, or it will be. So if we do get to this, I will film. I don't think we'll get to it like in time for me to do a full bookshelf tour live on the stream, but maybe I can film it and like post it on my Twitter or something. I don't know what's helpful, or I can do it tomorrow. Let me know what you prefer. Rain Cloud Kitty. Rain Cloud Kitty. That's a great idea. Okay. Where did I put my kitty paper? Under the bananas. Everything's chaos. Oh no. Great. Okay. Rain Cloud Kitty. Rain Cloud Kitty. All right. Rain Cloud Kitty. just like ideation. Got to get my inspiration for Rain Cloud Kitty, you know. Rain Cloud Kitty. It's like I want to distinguish between Rain Cloud Kitty and Black Sheep. So I think Rain Cloud Kitty is predominantly cloud, kind of like someone I know. But also like Nyan Cat. And then has a little face popping up. Rain Cloud Kitty is super happy. She loves the rain. Will John's hair still be purple? Good question. I don't actually know. Stay tuned. Stay tuned to find out in 12 minutes whether John's hair will still be purple. Reminder that you can get perks at projectforawesome.com/donate. What if Rain Cloud Kitty tail was just like a big raindrop? Kind of looks like a speech bubble. Yeah, that didn't really work. That should be a rainbow, but I can't do colors in this one. You need a few more rain clouds attached to your Rain Cloud Kitty. I have to assume that Don took a shower. I mean, I don't shower during the Project for Awesome, so although I did have a bath this morning, and unfortunately it made me too calm and I wanted to crawl back into bed, and then I was like, no, it's not the energy, you've got to have energy. Okay, Rain Cloud Kitty needs more raindrops, and so does Winnie the Pooh. A lot of things need more raindrops. Okay, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 49 minutes. This is Rain Cloud Kitty. Oh, I didn't title Rain Cloud Kitty. Rain Cloud Kitty. There you go. Rain Cloud Kitty. Oh, come on. There you go. That's Rain Cloud Kitty with some raindrops coming off her, sorry. Yes, let's go through a little update for how has it been nearly 4 hours? Don't know, man. It flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Over on the Tiltify, we are closing in on 880,000, which is amazing. Just to note that we do have to refresh the stream. We have to reset the stream and the Zoom at the end of this hour. So that will take a few minutes. So tell people, that's my note to you. Just remember that, yeah, there might be a little break, a few minutes break in once I do the handover, and refresh projectforawesome.com/live and hang tight, and it will re-begin. But over at projectforawesome.com/donate, you've raised $878,020.56. There is a lot of different rewards, which I'll take you through in a sec, but I just want to look overall. You've raised $1.941 million, which is so great. It's just so great. Like, what a beautiful thing. And yeah, just to give you an indication of some of the perks that are available, there's the Knight's Tale commentary that I'm doing with Lex. We're going to be watching along Knight's Tale, which is one of our favorite films, be good fun. John and I are doing a podcast about Babesitters Club number 26, Claudia and a Sad Goodbye, one of the sordid stories, one of the saddest stories ever written. A short story about Winnie the Pooh, the murder mystery, I do believe. Well, all of these will be all included in the digital download bundle as well, which is a very good value perk. There are no longer any kitty time drawings available, and no longer any tarot readings available. Thank you to everyone who bought those. We can potentially add a few more prints tomorrow, but we'll have to wait and see. There'll be some other perks going online as well. Oh yeah, it's the lighting. It is, I promise, this is a rainbow hat. don't know which angle would be best. Kind of away from the lights, isn't it? It's a rainbow hat, but I'll take some good portrait mode pictures and tweet them. I am going to add some more raindrops though. So yeah, there are all sorts of brilliant perks. There's amazing Project Awesome playing cards. There's Project Awesome puzzle. There's Hank related perks, John related perks, Nerdfighter art, knitting patterns, soundtracks, stories, the exclusive Dear Hank and John, which is so much fun. There's the other one that I'm not involved with, but I will be at, is the AFC Wimbledon game against Cambridge United that is coming up in March. So if you're able to get to London and you'd like to come to a football match with a bunch of Nerdfighters, we've got a box all set aside for us, and food and drink and stuff, and it will just be a really lovely time. So that's another one I encourage you to join us for. It is 1:53 p.m. where I am, which means I'm handing over to John in 7 minutes. So yeah, thank you so much for coming to this 4-hour extravaganza. There will be more of these shenanigans tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. GMT until 2. I am continuing to improve upon Cloud. Take a nap, Prisiana. I can't, but I'll sleep on Monday. I'll sleep before Monday. It's a busy day. I've got a group presentation to prep for, so that's where my time is going. But yeah, so I hand over to John at 9 a.m. EST. The match day is, if you either look up AFC Wimbledon versus Cambridge United, or if you look at the perk, I'm pretty sure that the date is on there. So just FYI, if you'd like to join us for that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me to take a rest. I will be definitely having some tea. I've got some lemon ginger. I mean, honestly, I probably am going to fall asleep, but it's, yeah, we'll see. Someone else, which perks have you been getting? This is Rosanna. Hello. Thank you for the good luck on my presentation. I'm looking forward to it. There we go. More raindrops. Oh no, his hat fell off. Oh. Okay. All right. That's good. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Then where was this? Is this on here? So rest that there. I can't see the chat. Here's Cloud Poo. I'm worried that it's like you just can't see the rainbow as much as I'd like. I guess I just have to create a shadow. There we go. Oh, but then he's in full shadow. What about if I do like this? There we go. That's very natural. Oh, and it's kind of cloudy behind him. Oh, nice. Okay, hang on. Okay, so there we go. There's Cloudpoo. You can write my name with 2 N's or 1 N. It's 2 N's in English, 1 N in Spanish. Hi everyone who's just joining. I just came back after 2 hours and it looks like it got a lot more unhinged while I've been gone. I don't know what you're talking about. This is very sane. Everything is very normal. So, oh my God, you've crushed it. We've nearly reached 880,000. So it's 878,702 on the Tiltify. It's $878,742.56 on the Tiltify. Loads of wonderful rewards still available. Digital download bundle, obviously always doing the best value for money, but lots of other things. If you can't afford to buy anything and you'd still like to buy something, there are groups of Nerdfighters who kind of club together with their friends and buy, and then do like a prize draw among themselves to see who gets the perk. That's another good way of doing it. But also you don't feel like you have to give money if you don't have money to give. You can support by going to projectforawesome.com, watching videos, voting, all sorts of things. But thank you so much for joining me for these 4 outs. It's been really, really good fun. I'm excited to do it again tomorrow, hopefully with a little bit more stamina in my voice. And as we approach the end of my hosting session, before I hand over to John, I just want to say that we're at 31,945 votes. We've raised $1,941,758.56 for Partners in Health and Save the Children. And I just thank you so much for joining me for this time. It's been a really fun morning, and in this hardest of weeks, during this hardest of times, it gives me so much hope and joy to see all of you together. So yeah, thank you. I'm gonna let it transition. Remember that we're resetting the stream, so it will take a few minutes, but refresh projectforawesome.com/live and hang tight for John's hosting session. Thank you.